The year is 2025 and it seems like Elphaba is still active, and no, we haven't touched on this subject for a very long time because I just felt like there hasn't been any need to look into Elphaba at all until very recently, where I actually just thought, you know what, let's just check up on our favourite Elphaba and let's just see what Elphaba's up to. And I went on the page and I was uniquely surprised, in a good way actually, and it was funny because I feel like the whole tenure of making these Elphaba videos, the whole thing, I was just like, why doesn't Elphaba just lean more into music, just more into just being creative and just, you know, try to slowly whittle out the connotations with whatever Elphaba has been up to. And obviously we all know that Elphaba gets her name from the film or Broadway show called Wicked, and recently the Wicked franchise had a film come out. It had Ariana Grande in and Cynthia something, don't know her name, but it took off. It was a massive hit. Everyone loves it, which means Elphaba got an influx of new audience and new ideas, and without further ado, let's just get into it. At least I'm flying free. As long as you want me, take on the control for me. Sorry, I thought she was going to take off at the end there. I thought like there was like some crazy special effects going on. You can tell I was enjoying that. I thought the instrumental was quite a good take on Defying Gravity. I don't know if that was actually the official instrumental or not. I thought the singing was good enough for me to forget it was Elphaba. This is what got me. It struck me and actually motivated me to make this video, because it feels like after that grueling process of making these Elphaba videos for you guys, like again, the only thing I was trying to get across was just be more creative, Elphaba, and to go into the comments and to now read sort of Elphaba reaping the fruits of actually just doing music, which was all I was really trying to hammer home in these videos, is a wonderful thing to see. So let's read a few of these out. Abby says, "Girl, you have a real good voice." Hungry says, "You're such a good singer." And literally the list goes on. T1980 says, "To be fair, this is good." We've got someone called who's a bow emoji. "Damn girl, I'm not gonna lie, I thought this was the Broadway song and I realised you're for real singing. Yes, you can sing." There's just so many positive comments, and I feel like I don't know, there's just like, regardless of what Elphaba's done, to see people come out and just support creativity and how it's being used to transmute the past is a good thing. Now, I'm not gonna just completely say, oh, there's no Elphaba drama going on at the moment, because obviously I scoured that out as well and I tried to look for something. And there's stuff going on always. There's always Elphaba stuff going on. But I feel like this was something that needs to be highlighted. And I hope everyone is doing well. Thank you so much for coming back here. And if you are enjoying this video, please be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. It really does help me out right now. I just wanted to get this little intro out of the way and wish everyone a wonderful 2025. Thank you guys for sticking with me, and enjoy the rest of the video. Peace. This UK TikToker, Elphaba, is back in it. We're in like some sort of parasitical relationship at this point. If you've missed all our other videos on Elphaba, I implore you to go and give those a watch after you sat through this one. But man, are we in for a treat today. I can't believe that it's literally, I don't know how long it's been, maybe just slightly over a week since our last video on Elphaba. And we're already back. We're already back with an array of Elphaba antics. I don't know how Elphaba does it. I don't know how Elphaba packs her day full with scandal, controversy, just outings. I don't know how Elphaba does it. Maybe I'm just a very introverted introvert, and Elphaba is just a different type of gravy. I can't believe this. To be honest, we're gonna have fun today. I've compiled all of the dramas in the. I can't believe I'm saying this. I can't believe I'm saying in the past week. It's 7 days. 7 days, Elphaba. And there's already stuff going on. But alas, let's get right into the news. So, if you weren't aware, what happened last time? Oh, man. Well, if you're not caught up, last video, we examined Elphaba's Christmas, New Year's saga, and then leading to an inevitable hangover, which lasted like over a week and caused some dampening of the old mood. And now we've got a brand new development. Elphaba has not only had their phone stolen, Elphaba has fallen out with their friend that they made last time, Elphaba has been confronted in Primark, and Elphaba, there's so much stuff. There's so much stuff already. Right, let's just get into it. So before we get into the video, if you're new here, please be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. We are so close to 3,000 subscribers, so please, 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 please support the channel. Help us out here. Our last video got demonetized, so we're back. We're back with Elphaba, baby. Let us begin this fateful story with Elphaba and how she lost her phone. Was it stolen, or is this all just a fantasia that has been crafted to keep Elphaba in those algorithms? Who knows? Let's uncover the truth, shall we? Okay.
I had an iPhone 15 Pro Max stolen from me. That's a £1,500 phone.
That is a lot of money. That is a lot of money. If you're not over here on the UK Isles, that's probably about $1,600. I don't know. Let someone else work it out. But man, that's a lot of money. It's an expensive iPhone. It's the new iPhone, latest iPhone. I've heard it's got a really good camera. We're talking about Apple products again. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. We're talking about Apple products again. Hello, Elphaba, if you're watching this. Just keep up the good work. Before we do get further into this, actually, I'd just like to shout out all of the pages that actually document this stuff and snip it up and whatever for me to commentate on, because I would never, ever, ever, ever sit through an Elphaba live stream. I just don't have the patience. I just can't do it. So thank you to you guys out there. You know who you are.
That had, also, I'm not kidding you, that man could have sold that with my stuff on it. I'm not kidding you. Body pics of me. I lost contact with my mum as well. I've lost contact with my mum. So mum, if you're watching this, I've lost my phone. So that phone had everything on it, and I can't.
Does your mum not have Facebook? Does your mum not have any other social media? WhatsApp or something? Can't you log into WhatsApp on your computer? I don't know, actually. I actually have no idea if you can do that, actually. Why are we here? Why are we here? This is so stupid. That's insane. Like, does your mum not have email or something? Anything. Literally anything. Like, you know what I mean? I've lost contact with my mother because my phone was stolen. That's quite sad. Send a carrier pigeon or something. That might work.
He did that straight away. Anyway, I'm waiting for my phone, and that's about it. So that's the update. There we go. I'm not taking
just waiting for your phone like it's gonna magically come back to you. I think it's time to cut your losses. I don't know if you can like initiate some sort of self-destruct thing like from the Incredibles on your phone or something. These new phones, they're worth a lot of money, and I mean, if they don't have that feature in it, they should. There was a comment there about the person working in one of those phone shops. Now, we're going to get deeper into this, so don't you worry. We're going to uncover who the culprit is. There is pictures of the culprit, well, the alleged culprit. You know, we can't go around throwing accusations without proper proof and a judiciary coming down hard. So let's just get into this, man.
Shit from any man. I am not trusting any fan anymore. I don't care. I'm staying single. I don't care.
Yeah, don't trust them. Don't trust them. It's all men's fault. Men are the worst, I guess, or something. Right, here we go. Come on.
I've been robbed, and now I know what it's like. No, he's disabled Find My iPhone. He's disabled it. How do you know his Instagram? Because he was a person after a night out, which he hit on me and took me.
Whoa.
I'm so sorry. I was just.
Whoa. Hang on. What's going on? Hang on. So, thankfully, the uploader of this TikTok has blurred out the culprit's face. We're seeing. I'm doing quotation marks because I'm not an agent. You know, I'm not like an FBI. And I can't directly throw an accusation of stealing to some poor man allegedly. Right. Sorry. This isn't funny. This is serious. This is really serious. This is very serious. Elphaba's had her phone robbed. And if you are the person that did it, I demand you give it back. Okay, let's continue. And this, if you've seen this man, they may or may not have Elphaba's phone. I don't know if one of you supporters, some like mega supporter of Elphaba, wants to find, I don't know. It's probably on the black market somewhere. Just find it. Just type in Elphaba's phone and, you might be able to get it. And then I recommend delivering it to Elphaba. And then she might reward you. That would be an interesting story. Or maybe don't do that. I don't know. I'm blown away by this. I'm literally processing. I'm using my, the brain you use when you're watching like Poirot or like any Agatha Christie sort of adaptation. You're trying to figure out who did it, and that's I'm in there.
Just right, and then I didn't realise, but I feel like in that time, because my phone was on my bed, he took my phone. I didn't see though. That's the thing. So I'm fully sober now. I've had lots of water. It was stolen. It actually was. Like, there's no phone to be seen anywhere. I'm being serious. So he basically took my SIM card out of that phone, threw it away, and disabled the phone. Disabled to find my iPhone. So I can't find it now.
Oh, that's it's a terrible situation. I really do. I feel bad for you, Elphaba. That's a very expensive phone. It's a brand new phone. Latest model. But I don't want to imagine you in bed with anyone. I don't. And here we have. I don't know the whole story, but it's implied. Elphaba is implying that something else happened, and I want to make money off this video. Sorry, and I want this video to be monetizable. So I'm not going to discuss the other thing. I'm here to find out where the phone is. All right, that's what I'm here for. That's grim. It's grim. It's a grim thought. It's a grim thought. It really is. This person gets with Elphaba, allegedly, and then allegedly sees the iPhone 15 and then just thinks, yeah, I'll have that. Takes the SIM out and then darts it. Man, easiest robbery ever, really. Gosh. So it is quite sad. So now Elphaba has completely lost her trust in men, which is understandable, to be honest. I mean, if this situation happened to me, I would also be just as upset. Man, this is a lot. And we're barely scraping the surface of the stuff that's happened this week. This might be the lightest part of the story, to be honest. But alas, let's go into it. Elphaba has revealed more details about what happened on that fateful night of Elphaba losing her phone. Let's hear more.
I noticed my phone's nowhere to be seen, and I was like, "What the?" Okay, and then I look on my phone because I tracked my phone straight away because I had my iPhone. It was on the street, so I knew that was him. I ran down the stairs thinking he's got my keys on my phone. Ran down the stairs. I said to the security, I said, can you just please let me in because I don't know how my keys...
Wait a second. I'm rewinding that. So as soon as it was stolen... Hang on. Let's just rewind that. Because I'm slightly confused.
I noticed my phone's nowhere to be seen. And I was like, what the Okay, and then I look on my phone because I tracked my phone straight away because I had my iPhone. It was on the street.
So right, you've lost your phone and then you track your phone. Did you use your old phone? I don't know. Is this I don't know. Did you use your old phone for Find Your iPhone, or did you log on to someone's computer or something for Find Your iPhone? Like, were you in the house? Were you in your house or were you in like the other person's? I'm missing so many plot details. I hope all gets revealed. Right, let's just continue. That's just the first hole that I. That's just sorry.
So I knew that was him. I ran down the stairs thinking he's got my keys on my phone. Ran down the stairs. I said to the security, I said, can you just please let me in? Because I don't know, I don't have my keys. And they were like, yeah. I went a whole loop around the Manchester area. Whole loop, ran, tried to find him. Nowhere to be seen. Then I find out and I get service somewhere else. So on this phone, I get service. Your phone has been disabled, like Find My iPhone, so I couldn't find and track that anywhere. So I was out there for like maybe 25 minutes in the cold without a coat, looking around for my phone, looking around for that person.
Gosh, that sounds horrible. Wait, I'm so confused. Wait, sorry. Go back.
So on this phone, I get service.
Okay. So she's on a different phone then. Okay, so Elphaba lost her phone and then is using. I'm assuming the old phone. But then if you've got the old phone, right? You've got the old phone. Then you still got your contacts for your mum. If you've still got your old phone or like your other device or an Apple device, you should still have all your contacts like there. I think even if you've got a computer, like an Apple Mac, you should have all your contacts. I don't know if you use an iPad or something. I don't know. I'm confused about the whole losing contact with your mum thing because that if you're able to use Find My iPhone on a device that you're looking at, there's something going on here, and I'm quite confused. I don't know if you guys are seeing this. I don't know if I'm just dumb. Hopefully, more gets revealed. Let's see. Is there more to this story? I need more details to put it together in my head. Like right now, I've got the vision of Elphaba going to the flat of this other man or at her house. I'm confused of where the whereabouts is. Being at that place, doing some stuff, whatever, some stuff happens. Guy steals the phone early in the morning or something, ducks out the house, takes the SIM card out, and then Elphaba's got access to another phone somehow or another device, sees it on the thing, gets the coat, goes running after the guy. I hope that's a good timeline of events. Let's continue on. Let's march on this one.
We were like, snogging. I said to him, you're right. This is a bit getting. It's been getting.
Did you meet him on the night out, or was it like a grinder or something?
Night out. So it's gonna get a bit adult, guys. Just bear with. So I said to the guy, we're not gonna put the flower in tonight. So he just kind of, we just smooched, did some stuff.
I don't want to think about it. I don't want to think about it. I don't want to think about it. It's not what I want to think about. I am here to uncover where the phone is. I don't care about where you've been. Let's continue.
Then I didn't like it because I was getting tired. So I was sleepy, and I started falling asleep. Then I wake up to him fully like necking me. I'm like, what are you doing? And then basically, I don't want to tell TikTok too much because I don't want, I don't really care.
So obviously, like when you've been like, oh, time to leave, sort of thing, you've got up and obviously the phone must have been on the bed because you'd been falling asleep. But so you'd got straight up, the phone would have been on the bed. You wouldn't have thought about whether he picked your phone up because you wouldn't imagine that it'd be stolen, and might have thought it was his. And so yeah, I can imagine the scene.
Okay, so we're getting more details from the story, more details. Is there anything more? I really need to know. I need to know if the phone's back. I need to know, does the Observer have any details? Shout out the Observer, by the way. Come on, shout out the Observer. 22 minutes ago.
I've been seeing TikToks. I'm a bit fucking hungover, but I need to say one thing. I did not sell my phone because you can't sell a contract phone. I'm paying.
Oh my god. Wait. We're uncovering the truth. Here we go.
And I was drunk. And when you're drunk, you do stupid shit. Period. But, not an excuse to mention what I mentioned, but I just want to say sorry on my behalf. And, I didn't, and I understand truly how triggering that shit is. I wasn't thinking, just said it, and I am sorry about that. I do apologise. I'm just like that bitch, though. I am really like that. So I do want to just apologise because I understand that a lot of you are sensitive souls, and you know I don't. My goal is to never want to hurt you. All right.
Okay, so there's some big trouble going on. That's crazy. So okay, in our journey to uncover where the phone is, we've Elphaba's just basically admitted to making up like that other part of the story that I don't really want to mention because it's just disgusting, and it was a lie. So making me feel bad about it. Yeah, I am a sensitive soul to that kind of stuff. I felt bloody ill listening to that. Jeez, right, what's going on? What's going on in the mental world of TikTokia? What's going? I don't. Ugh.
Thank you. But you know, it would make me kind of a shit creator not to address that. So you know, I just want to like make sure that you know what I mean. It's just things that I think in my head. I think shit that could happen, and I'm just like that. Because I was like having my phone stolen. That's a lot of money to steal. That's technically like £1,500, and that's a brand new phone. So who knows what he could have done? You know what I mean? He could have gone for like my shoes, he could have took that Louis Vuitton bag that I have. It's fake anyway, but he could have thought it was real. Do you understand what I'm saying?
So he could have done this. He could have done that. He stole your phone. Blah blah blah. I'm. Some things aren't adding up here. So okay. Amongst all this kind of stuff adding up, it appears that people are accusing Elphaba of selling the phone and then making it up. It's been less than a week. What is going on? Just stay out of trouble. Please. I don't know how to express myself.
I've been seeing TikToks. I'm a bit fucking hungover, but I need to say one thing. I do not sell my phone because you can't sell a contract phone. I'm paying a contract phone, so what the fuck are people saying online about me? Do you understand what I'm saying? I've been speaking to O2 about getting a replacement phone as well. I would not sell a fucking contract phone. You can't actually do that anyway because that would technically be put me in debt. So why would I put myself in debt to sell a contract phone? Do you know what I'm saying? My phone got stolen, period. And she didn't replace the phone. The fucking controversy about me online is just fucking weird. I look fucking rough. I'm a bit hungover. But anymore.
Whoa! Calm down with that. Calm down with all that stuff. That's all I'll say. Jeez, man, what a right. You're getting yourself into too many pickles. You got your whole like face in the jar of pickles. Stop being pickled, all right? Clubbing led you to a pickle. Activities got you into a pickle. Phone gone. And now you decide to get yourself into more of a pickle. And then you're like, to top it all off, I need more. It's hard to feel. It's like hard to feel sympathy for it just to continue just to, oh, I need more. Oh, I'm so like get your phone out and get a new phone apparently or old phone. I don't know what's going on. And be like, oh, I need more. Pathetic, really is. Right. Okay.
I'm not going to show proof. I don't need to show proof. I don't need to. Fuck your TikTok drama. Fuck that off, right? I live my life to the truth. So go away. These haters be like, I want proof. I want this. It's none of your fucking business anyway. Girl, I was just talking about you, how much I love you. I'm a bit hungover. But let me just say, like, I'm not going to have these bitches bully me, innit? They're weird, aren't they? Fucking weirdos. Nobody's. Look at them. It's hilarious.
Sorry, am I getting a taste of what like an actual Elphaba stream is like? This is boring. This is so boring. It really is like an unhealthy cycle of just like drama and then talking about the drama, 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 and it goes on with these massive breaks. I can't. I don't know how people sit there and watch it. I just want to know what happened to the phone. Is it back? Is it?
Oh, God. You're weird. Good. Be weird. Oh, I moved a bit too much. So sick.
Yeah, that's what happens when you like drinking every night and drinking like just I don't get it. I don't get it. It's just a terrible, terrible thing. Like it's clear that drinking even led you to the situation where the phone's gone. The club, I'm telling you, it leads you down a specific path, and it always ends up in either Mackey's or having just something stolen or broken. That's just what happens.
That shit. It's not alright. I don't think it's right. And I always will spread that message on TikTok. It's just wrong, man. It's wrong. You see me as a target, boy, bitch, I ain't a target. Because you're disgusting. You're low vibration, demonic, and I don't want your demon energy in my life at all, bitch. I don't want your demonic feeling energy, your depression, your fucking horrible vibration energy in my life, that you're going to take your shit out on me. No, I don't want it. I'm not a part of it. Don't be putting your shit onto me, because I know you're going through something right now, Billy. I know, I get it. And when I say it to you, you know who you are. And that shows you.
And that's very true. That is very true. If you like, again, if I can't watch these lives. I can't watch these lives like when they're happening. I have to go through like clips and stuff. But that's why I commend to the people that actually go through and clip it up and do it, because I can't be bothered. I can't. But it's even worse if you go onto the lives and you watch them and you're sat there watching someone brush their hair for like over an hour, and then you're just like commenting like hate stuff, because you're just feeding the content. You're just feeding the cycle that I'm on about. And we are still yet to scratch the surface of what's happened this week. Coming up, Elphaba had an incident a few days ago in the toilets, in the women's toilets, and decided to film in the women's toilets. And now I know that I would never film in the women's toilets.
Elphaba in the toilets.
Bit of a flat note there. Bit of a flat note. Okay, so we're 8 seconds into this, and there's already 3 things that are wrong. Okay? Number 1, you're filming in the toilets. Number 2, flat notes. Number 3, I think someone's just walked in. So let's see what happens.
Summer space.
No. Oh my gosh. The face when it's like, ooh. It's like, okay, I'm sorry. It's a toilet. You're supposed to be in the toilets. Like, to be shocked and to like run into a bathroom stall when someone comes in implies that you think you're not supposed to be in there. You're allowed to be in the toilets, but filming? Yeah, filming. You're not supposed to be filming in the toilet. You're not supposed to be filming yourself singing in the toilets, because toilets are like a private place or something. I don't know. We're 15 seconds in. Let's go. That could be the thumbnail. Perfectamundo. Alright, the observer, you're funny. You are funny. You are funny. Right, here we go. And there's no lock on the door. This is like a nightmare I've had. I've had a nightmare like this, where like you don't know my nightmares, but I'm gonna tell you anyway. I had a nightmare, or a dream, whatever you want to call it, and I was in my old school, and we were being hunted down by like some guy with a sniper rifle, almost like that guy from Jumanji. That's the one. Right, so it's almost like the guy from Jumanji is like running around the school, hunting us with a sniper rifle, and then I go to hide in the toilets, and there's no lock on the door, and he just comes in.
Oh shit.
You okay?
Yeah, sorry, I'm just trying to find the toilets. Oh, there we go. Got it right there.
I'm just trying to find the toilet. There we go. Got it right there. No, what a lovely person to ask if you're okay, because that does sound like, imagine if you're like outside the cubicle and you just hear someone like fiddling around with the lock, just being like, ah, shit. No, giddy gosh. Funny. Right.
A few moments later.
I I got out. I got to say something. Rishi Sunak, this is a message to you. This is.
I got out. It's not an escape room. It's a bathroom cubicle in the women's toilet. It's not exactly hard to get out. But anyways, right. That's just me being facetious. Right, here we go. Rishi Sunak, we're addressing you. Listen to what my dog Elphaba has to say. Rishi, come on.
This is a message to the government and to Rishi Sunak. Are you ready? I'm a girl. I'm a proud girl. I'm trans. I can really go to toilet. I'm a girl. I'm a girl. Fuck you, Rishi. Fuck you, Rishi. I'm a girl. I'm in a trans toilet. I'm not in a trans toilet. I'm in a girl's toilet. Because I'm proud and I'm not having my rights taken away. Ooh.
Oh, fair enough. Do what thou will with your political activism. I'm uneducated in all this stuff, so if this is the correct course of action, then let it happen. But Rishi, you heard the girl.
Ooh, I'm a girl.
The great political activist scared by a hairdryer. It's funny. Coming soon. What is that? Why is there a coming soon thing? What is TikTok, man? I'm so confused.
That's for you, Rishi.
Oh, okay. So now we're getting into danger territory. We're getting into you shouldn't have done that territory. Now, again, I just want to shout out the Observer because thank you, Observer, for making my job easier and covering this up. And covering the face up because that's perfect. That's perfect for me. I don't have to do any editing. And this freeze frame is quite funny. So, Elphaba is on live and clearly didn't cover the face because you can't just cover the face like that. So, this is the interesting part. We get some unsuspecting lady who wishes to use the restroom come in to Elphaba's extravaganza, Elphaba's fantasia, and what happens next will shock you.
Just gonna wash my hands. 1 second. Just gonna wash my hands and leave.
I would, in usual circumstances, I would give that an action replay. But out of respect for the person, I will not do an action replay on that. I will let you guys rewind that. Elphaba. That's why filming in the toilets isn't allowed. Oh yeah, look, Elphaba thinks it's funny. So embarrassing someone else. Literally directly embarrassing someone else. Wow, and they obviously didn't. Oh, that is sad. That is actually quite sad. Elphaba, you need to apologise to that. I don't know, actually. I don't know if you would need to apologise to that person. But Elphaba, just don't do that. That's sad. Don't embarrass other people. Just keep embarrassing yourself because you clearly enjoy it. But please don't embarrass other people in the privacy of a ladies' restroom. You know? That's the least we want from you.
Whiffy wins. Right.
Whiffy, they can hear you! They can hear you! Okay, so now I'm starting to think that Elphaba might be slightly socially inept. Because I don't know if anyone knows how sound works, especially in a bathroom, but when you're in the cubicle, it's not quite soundproof. It's like the TARDIS without the roof on it. You know, you can just you can hear everything. So not only you're laughing, you're being like hoo hoo hoo, whiffy woos, and you got the person's face in there, and you're recording, and then you're live in front of 1.4K people who saw her face. Oh, Elphaba, it hasn't even been. Elphaba, it's been a week. It's been a week. I feel like a disappointed father. I'm starting to feel like a disappointed, oh man. I'm not angry, I'm just disappointed.
Sorry, we're out.
I wouldn't be surprised if that lady just ran out after you and, I'd be annoyed. I'd be annoyed if I heard someone laughing at that. I'd be like, was that you? Was that you recording in the bathroom? Was that you laughing at me? Yeah, well, I guess Elphaba would love that. More content.
I just had to show that, you know what, I deserve to be in the girls' toilet.
I deserve to be in the girls' toilets. Oh my gosh, man. But you don't deserve to embarrass people. Like, you don't deserve to invade other people's privacy. You don't deserve to get other people's face on live in front of 1.6k people and have them blowing off a whiffer. Like, it's like in the bathroom, in the privacy of a bathroom. That's, man. It's like where you think you're most safe, you know? Where you think you're most safe to let off a wet one. Man. I feel really bad for that person.
And yes, so.
This is why I don't go outside. Oh my gosh, there's still more. There's still more. I can't believe I'm still going. So in our last video about Elphaba, a new character materialized who spruced up Elphaba's appearance, and it was really well done. So Harvey, if you're watching this, well done. You're a good makeup artist. Someone educated me into actually what that is. So you're a good mooer. You're a good makeup artist, and I just want to give you your props there. But apparently, unfortunately, sadly, they've fallen out, and I wasn't expecting it. I thought they were gonna be like best friends. I thought it was gonna be a new duo. Oh, Harvey.
I knew what I was getting myself into. I knew the person I was with. And still to this day, Elphaba is actually really nice. And I will still say that. But we fell out because
Oh, okay. So Elphaba is a nice person. Okay, that's good. We've got a source. We've got a veritable source. Here we go.
told someone that we weren't as close as she thought we were, which in my opinion, I still think is true. And that I was literally just there as her makeup artist and stylist. I will be calling her out on this. The last line.
Fair enough. Mate, fair enough. That is that's genuinely fair enough. I think, and I've only scraped the surface of this falling out. But I think, Harvey, if I hope this drama isn't bad, but if you continue to be Elphaba's stylist and makeup artist, you should take a commission. You should take a commission and just be there on Strictly Business. You know? Strictly Business.
Live she did when I was on it was when it was after a night out. She goes, "It's 5 a.m. What is he doing here? Blah, blah, blah." I have got screenshots, and if need be, if she doesn't apologise to me, I will post them. At 4:57 on, the other morning when she was live, messaging me because she had this palette for days and I needed it. Goes,
Why is anyone awake at like 4:57 or 4:47 or whatever watching an Elphaba live stream? That's your first mistake.
"I'm home now, you can come round if you want." Okay, I'm on my way. I was down the road. So yeah, I was on my way and I got there and then she's saying, "What the fuck's he doing now? I just want to be on my own. Do you know what I mean, guys? I want to be with you. Don't fucking invite me around then, period." Do you know what? If Elphaba came up to me today, because I'm off out tonight and she's out every night, so if she came up to me and she was genuinely nice to me because I'm not being walked all over, I would be nice back, period. She goes to...
Okay, so a problem here. Sorry, my monkey brain. My cis male brain. I could not give a rat's ass about makeup palettes. I could not. I'm struggling to comprehend. But anyway, so okay, let me get this timeline of events correct here. You lent Elphaba your makeup palette and you needed it. And you go, "Elphaba, can I get it?" At like 4 a.m. or whatever. And then Elphaba was like, "Yeah, you can come over at 4 a.m., 5 a.m. And then Elphaba, oh gosh, it's making me tired. And then Elphaba's like, "Oh, why are you here?" Yeah, okay, that seems like very Elphaba behaviour. I would love to see the evidence. I hope the DMs do come out.
Me and Evil Queen and all that. "Oh, just stay with me, you'll get in." Girl, it's me, Matthew and Joe that help her literally get into every club she gets into. Girl, if it wasn't for us, she wouldn't be allowed in most of the clubs anyway because of the drama. She's only allowed in Cruise because of Matthew. She was only allowed in Via because of Matthew. She's only allowed in loads of places.
Well, that just seems pointless. Because I am completely oblivious to the makeup artist world, we have Evil Queen to basically translate all of this for me. I can't lie, I like Evil Queen's conviction, you know, and presentation. I think it's probably the best.
He's been speaking to.
You see, there we go. Yeah, I like Evil Queen's composure and the way that this is presented. I think it's quite funny seeing someone with like a headset and a mic, and like I've never seen this image before. You know what I mean? It's quite unique to the TikTok sphere. So alas, let's dig in to the Elphaba and Harvey drama via Evil Queen.
Somebody about Elphaba, and these recordings have landed into the wrong hands, and obviously somebody's exposed them. Elphaba exposed page. Now, I understand how he could obviously fall victim to being overwhelmed. You can imagine Elphaba's fandom, can't you? And the people that despise her, you know, they love to hate her. Imagine having thousands of people sending your inbox that. It's probably affecting him. He's probably had threats, you know, he's probably heard it all, so he's panicked a bit.
Probably. We want facts.
Somebody just said this, and half of them were lies and stuff that have been cleared up, and like, you know, and they were saying terrible things, and like Harvey just didn't care by the end, and he was said, I'm not bothered, I don't want to be back friends with her. So obviously, like, I tried to sort it out for them, but obviously these are now separate. I don't think they're going to be able to make up. But I still like Harvey. He's done nothing to me. Obviously, this is just my opinion on the FYP, but I don't hold anything against him, and I hope I do see him tomorrow night so I can say hello, because he is a lovely person, but obviously he's been led astray now because he's seeing the numbers, and obviously numbers, you know, to someone young and stuff, they think they're going to keep them because they're association, but people are just going to eat everything he's got to tell them, and once he's got no more to tell, they'll call them boring and they'll move on. And it'll be sad, because that's what happens on this app, and we all know.
That is what happens on the app, and the Evil Queen's got a very astute observation out there. You know, that's pretty good. Well done. So what I got from that short version is that Harvey was like, Elphaba up there, and then fucked off.
The dark truth about Elphaba. Elphaba has had a lot of allegations relating to kids in the past, but now we have evidence. Grandmother came to us on Reddit telling us that she found Elphaba in her 8-year-old grandson's Roblox friends list, and this isn't...
Wait. What have we stepped into here? I feel like I don't know. We've stepped into Evil Queen's domain here, and I need Evil Queen as the filter for this news, because I lost Roblox and an 8-year-old. Well, why are you on? I didn't know. Why? Wait, hang on. No one ever told me Elphaba plays Roblox. No one ever told me Elphaba plays Roblox. But alas, I think that I need to just continue watching to understand, because I'm in shock.
The only child she's friends with.
No. That could be any old hater writing in to Reddit or wherever it was. Liar. That could be any old has-been writing in. A 50-year-old, 60-year-old could, you know what I mean? That's ridiculous. Oh, my 8-year-old, oh, blah, blah, blah. I could make any old lie up. It could be a 50, 60, 78-year-old. And these 2007s and 2009s are the dates that the accounts were made. That doesn't mean that's the year they were born. It could be 25-year-olds, 35-year-olds now, because lots of people did play Roblox in the day, and they still do, adults and young people alike. But trying to say Elphaba's got people, when these are not date of birth, that's why they've crossed everything out so you can't see username. And then that's why they've crossed it all out.
Oh, I appreciate Elphaba and Evil Queen's camaraderie that I've been noticing out of all this. I really hope that their relationship doesn't turn completely sour, because I feel like Elphaba needs Evil Queen's support, and I'm just gonna leave it there. I feel like if anyone can guide Elphaba down the correct path, it would be Evil Queen. And that's just the vibe I get, you know? That's just the vibe I get from this duo.
Because it's a username, it's nobody's date of birth. It was when the accounts were created, I believe.
We have evidence. Evidence that Elphaba has tried to get rid of.
No.
Because she saw our last video about her underage friends and rushed to delete them. Is this a guilty conscience?
Never.
An innocent person wouldn't get rid of the evidence and add random people after removing the underage friends so she can try and hide the truth.
No.
Protect your children and check who they are friends
Protect your
with.
children
Here
from
is some of
Elphaba.
the evidence Elphaba.
She's hardly discreet, is she? Clumping around all 6 foot about, you know what I mean? You're not going to miss that. Look, watch your children. Oh, me, you're going to be so stupid. They're coming from a mile away for a start. You've got nothing to worry about. Your children are safe.
Wow. Wow. So we got a bit more than we bargained for out of that clip. Oh wow. We are still yet to scratch the surface of what happened just the other day at a shop called Primark between Elphaba and a fan. Let's take a look.
Got it. So police, darling. Yes, we'll have all the police. Team exposed. Yeah, come on. What's wrong, babe? Sorry, she's harassing me. So, you know, off. I'm so sorry. I just have to deal with so much crap. Okay, try me, bitch.
I need to see the origin of this event. Like, this is the thing about all these clipped up lives is like I need to see what spurred this on. What spurred this on, and why is chaos drawn to Elphaba? Like entropy itself. Wow.
We'll have all the tea. I'm shaking. I'm literally shaking. Good, you better fucking run. These kind of people. Yeah, got it. So police, darling. Yes, we'll have all the police. Team exposed. Yeah, come on.
Yeah, that's clearly a young person. I feel like it is wrong to threaten, like, I don't know, the police on like a young person who's just, I don't know, who doesn't really know what's what. Like to go to this extent. This is interesting. Another event that we must delve into. Gosh. Right. Elphaba gets confronted in Primark.
Funny video.
Oh, I love that, Slay.
Why are you begging?
Oh, because I have to, babe. You know what I mean? We do the
Got a
weeklies.
job like everyone else.
We do all the begging. Anyway, darling. Right.
Okay, right off the bat, I don't know what the events were before this. It is interesting, like the minds of certain people, where it's like, you know, you feel like you have to go up to someone and tell them like what you think. But I don't know, if I want to send a message out there to people. If you see Elphaba in public, don't hassle yourself by getting involved in this. Really don't, because like Elphaba is a tried and tested TikTok veteran. Elphaba has been dealing with all this kind of stuff for a few years, and Elphaba can clearly take it. Elphaba clearly enjoys it. Elphaba makes money off of it. Whereas if you're an unsuspecting person, you see Elphaba on the street and you think, okay, I'm going to tell Elphaba what I think, and Elphaba starts recording you, putting you on live, exposing your face, exposing your, like, I don't know, what you said, your voice, that's gonna play on your mind because you will have been uninitiated into the TikTok world. And it seems to me that the TikTok world is bred for a certain type of person. And if you believe that you're that type of person, then I implore you to go and make content on the platform. But alas, I must put a big underline on the point that it just don't interact with Elphaba in public.
A job.
Let's do this. So,
Got a job.
let's see. Right, so this is actually quite cute as well.
The only bra you need is
I'm
chicken
thinking.
fillet.
Yeah, you're right, actually. I might get a chicken for that one.
Fucking
I'm getting followed.
fucking on the line.
Right, can you stop following me, please?
Okay.
Can you stop following me, please? And please leave me.
Yeah, no, this is weird. This is like two people who've just come out of somewhere. Yeah, this is this is like what do they say? This is like an inanimate object meets an unstoppable force or something. Yeah, that's what this is like. This is just like two forces colliding. I like we're watching nature play out here. I don't know how Mother Nature works, but to see its magnificence and to see its power in real time, it's something that you can't take your eyes off. So let's continue.
Me alone, thank you very much. Thank you. And fuck off. Sorry, babe. Darling. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cause a scene, I'm sorry. Again, honestly, piss off. Do you know what I mean? I'm not having it.
It's twice in Primark, so it's like twice the same day in Primark. I mean, I don't have any suggestions. This is just this is why I don't go outside again.
Do you see my mum come out at me? Like, fuck off. Well, have all the begging. Right, let's do this. So I've got a coat, as you see here. And, where is it?
You had a few complaints?
Yes, of course. I'm so sorry. So I was followed by a man. I'm going to turn it off.
No, you've been asked to leave the store.
Oh, okay. Can I buy this and leave?
Yeah, they want to buy the clothes.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Yeah, there've been too many complaints. So you have to-
Why is there been... Can I ask them, why is there been complaints? Like, what's happened?
It's like, just don't disrupt someone's ordinary life, you know? If someone's just like, anyone, this goes for anyone, it doesn't just have to be Elphaba, but just don't, like, why, just stop, like, I don't know, reporting people, getting people kicked out of places, like, twice this has happened to Elphaba. Yeah, I can see it being, like, very annoying. I don't want to give rise to this sort of culture where we allow people just to get snitched on all the time and like kicked out of places and security, like, I don't know, it's just like, just leave people alone, you know? If you see something that's not quite right, run away.
That's... Well, I need a reason.
Yeah, but you've just been asked to leave. So.
That's... Okay, I'll leave. But, like, I just... Yeah, but I'm on TikTok. That's the thing. Like, I'm not doing anything wrong.
Yeah, but there've been complaints. So.
Yeah, but I've done nothing wrong. I've only been harassed and followed, and I was trying to buy my stuff and buy lingerie for being trans and stuff, and that's what I'm trying to do.
We understand all of that, but there's nothing we can do, sorry.
Yeah, you've just been asked by the manager to leave the store.
Oh, okay.
Got the store manager and the walkie-talkie just be like, yeah, just get out and just get out of here. Just go.
Angel, can I come back tomorrow?
Find out, but for the time being, she's not logging, but she's been... Because they've been, like, arguments between them.
Oh, no, I understand that. Thank you for telling me. All I needed was a reason. I totally understand that now. Sorry. Just give me a reason next time.
Sorry.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I'll leave. Sorry. See, that's all I need is a reason. Right, I'll put this back. No worries.
So what was the reason? I can't hear the walkie-talkie voice. What did it say? Let's see. Let's hear.
I can ask. I can find out, but for the time being, she's not logging, but she's been... Because they've been, like, arguments between them.
Oh, no, I understand that. Thank you for telling me. All I needed was a reason. I totally understand that now. Sorry. Just give me a reason next time.
Sorry.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I'll leave. Sorry. See, that's all I need is a reason. Right, I'll put this back. No worries. No worries. I did do this to myself. I won't lie. Okay. Thank you. Nah, it's fair. It's fair. I caused the scene. I understand that. I'm going. Don't worry. I was just trying to buy my stuff, to be honest, and then I just got followed around, to be honest. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, okay, yeah. You know what? I'm going to walk back on my point back there. You see that point that I made back there? I just remembered. I just got a massive flash of everything that just happened. Watching this, it's like the film Memento. Yeah, I don't know if you've ever seen that, where he just forgets little bits and bobs and it all like looks the same and it all like congeals and like amalgamates and meshes. That's the experience I have watching this. Yeah, sorry, she should have been kicked out, yeah, because, like, why, like, don't make a scene. But then, also, to the person that walks up to Elphaba and starts saying all that weird stuff, don't do that either? Is that my point? That's my point.
I'm going to turn on sub-only chats.
Woo! Money!
Because that's what I'm doing. I feel bad for you now, it's chill. I'm not going to, like, shout and argue with security, that's not what I'm going to do. I'm not going to do that. but I am putting stuff in the chat because I'm getting very overwhelmed. Don't worry. Right. Ha you got kicked out! Can you leave me alone, please?
Oh, weird. That is so strange. That is so strange. That is so strange to like wait there and not just go home. Like the UK at this time of year is very cold and it gets dark very early and it looks like it's freezing. It looks like it's freezing. You can hear the wind blowing. Me personally, if I'm in the shopping centre and I've just had an interaction with Elphaba and I get whatever and I leave, I'm gonna go to like Mackey's or something. I'm gonna go and like I'm just gonna go to like KFC, maybe get like some 5 wings, gravy. I'm not hanging around outside of Primark in the cold. I'm not doing that. I'm not. So that's why I don't understand the people that do this. I really don't.
Can you go away? Can you go away? Can you go away? Can you leave me alone? Can you leave me alone? Can you go away? Can you go away? Please leave me alone, thank you very much. Can you please go away?
And yesterday, we see Elphaba trying on some new makeup. I don't know anything about makeup, as I have to keep iterating in this video. So we've got our favourite translator, Evil Queen.
This is my first time and I've done the brows. The brows actually look okay. First time looked a bit scary. Second time.
She looks nice, but it just looks like a makeup look. You know what I mean? It looks like a makeup look.
Yeah, it just looks like a makeup look. Just looks like a makeup look.
When she has the hair in and it's all done.
Yeah, when she has the hair in and it's all done.
They're not bad. Not the best, but they're not bad, and I'll take that.
To me, that's a makeup look. It looks like everyday makeup apart from the eyebrows. She should.
To me, that's a makeup look. It looks like regular makeup apart from the eyebrows. Sorry, am I going to keep doing this bit? Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
Shouldn't have done that to her eyebrows. She got all right eyebrows, so why do that to the eyebrows? Even as a drag queen, you could have like just done all around the eyebrows.
Yeah, why do that to the eyebrows? Like, you could have just done it all the way around the eyebrows. I'm losing my mind. Let's continue.
It just looks like she's glammed up. Just normal Elphaba, but glammed up.
It just looks like she's glammed up. Just normal Elphaba, but glammed up.
More
I can't
dramatic.
stop looking at myself. Is anyone like that in the mirror? I just can't stop looking at myself.
So she looked fab.
Thanks. And you know me, over here at Murray's Annie, we always love to end our Elphaba videos on a more mythical note. So let us see. Let us take a peep into Elphaba's dreams. I feel like I'm doing Inception right now. I feel like I don't know what level I'm on.
How many of you would go see the show? If I was in it, how many of you would actually go see Wicked? We all know this would go crazy. Yeah, no. You sit front row, oh bless you. I'd fly against you all.
But, right, that's the thing, right? So, the editing on this and the music on this makes it seem like, some, like, creepier, like, Elphaba's deluded. I mean, look, I could actually see Elphaba playing Elphaba in Wicked, or, like, being some sort of, like, Wicked Witch in, like, the pantomime for Wicked. And I feel like that is it's a better course of action. It's just a better course of action than what we've just experienced. Like, I don't know how you can get that done, but just go for it. Just go for it. I'm not going to trample on your dreams. I'm really not. Because at the end of the day, Elphaba is, like, massive. Elphaba has got a lot of pull. I don't know why. I don't know why Elphaba's got a lot of pull, but people clearly love to look at Elphaba. Now, if Elphaba was to be employed and do a gig, being the pantomime for Wicked or whatever, I don't know how the audience would be. I don't know what would happen, but you know when like the Wicked Witch comes out and you're watching a pantomime and then everyone's like, boo to the villain? Like, that's what you're supposed to do. So I don't know how they would subvert that. I remember as a kid, whenever we used to go see like pantomimes or whatever, I just always used to cheer for the villains. I don't know why. I liked subverting expectations back then. So maybe that's carried over to today. If you've enjoyed this video thus far, please be sure to like, comment and subscribe. I really do appreciate everyone who's tuned in. And again, we are so close to 3,000 subscribers. So please hit that subscribe button and comment down below. It really helps push us out there. Share this with one of your friends as well. Hit that little share button. That'd be cool. Bring more people in to whatever we've got going on here. where I really try. I really try. Let's go.
And then, no, it's a dream. It's a dream. A girl can dream, right? A girl can dream. A girl can dream for that role. A girl can dream. And I won't stop dreaming because I've dreamt about being well known and it's come true. So do you know what? That dream, it's always there. Like that dream just never goes. The universe can't not let this dream go. I'm so passionate about this role. You have no idea. I'll fight tears and for it. Do you know what I'm saying?
I always end up saying this, but like, look, if you're gonna spend your hours watching Elphaba live streams, you can learn. You can learn from Elphaba. You can learn that if you focus on something and if you really try, you can make something happen. Whether or not that's what you want, it's another issue. But just for some reason, whether it be a few years, whether it be like whatever, like however long in the future, if Elphaba continues to actually like follow this dream, I don't believe that Elphaba is incapable of doing it. We've seen that Elphaba sings. We've seen that Elphaba is very exuberant. We've seen that Elphaba can also play a villain. So let it happen. Let it happen. Because then I get to make videos about it.
And I feel like if I ever got into Wicked, if that ever happened, how many of you think it would sell? It would sell. The tickets. I think it would sell personally.
Okay, yeah, like I don't think that's delusion. Like we have to look at Elphaba's numbers. We have to look at the people that love to hate Elphaba. It would sell. It would sell tickets. Whether it would sell out, that's another question. But it would sell. It would because at the end of the day, people go to watch pantomimes and plays anyway, and then having a big TikTok star on the pantomime, it would probably do well. Like we can't kid ourselves here,
I'm already blowing up with my looks and my cute looks.
Okay, now we're getting into a bit of narcissism, but it's all right. I'm over it. I'm over it. Like who am I? I'm the person like feeding off the dregs here.
Flipping hell. Well, firstly, the haters would try and ruin it for me. I know that. And they would go insane. But my supporters, it would just blow up. There would be so much blown upness. It would just be so huge, that post. Like, once I post, I'm like, oh, it would just go crazy. It would actually sell. It would sell. It would sell. I know I can't get a gig anywhere right now. But you know what? I won't give up. That is what I have to not do. Is giving up is being a loser. Don't give up. I will never give up my dreams. I will fight and fight. I'll perform in every karaoke bar I take. I will perform in everywhere. I'll perform on the streets. I'll perform everywhere. I will do what Lady Gaga did. I'll do what Madonna did. I will perform every single way I possibly go. I will not stop until my voice is heard in the entire UK. I have done this at karaoke bars. It's been on TikTok. I performed at karaoke bars. I performed at places I've done. Do you understand how much I've done without knowing? I have performed on the streets. I have performed on busking.
I gotta respect the hustle and following the dreams and having that, at least like having the aspiration of excelling in artistry, musicianship, acting. I can't knock that. I'm not going to knock that, and I'm not going to dissuade anyone from becoming what they want to become. On that note, I'm going to end it here. I'm exhausted after that. My brain is fried. I'm trying to... Oh my gosh. And if you enjoyed this video, please be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. My name's been Murray Zanny, and I will see you in the next one. Peace. No, she can't stay out of trouble. She can't even stay out of McDonald's, and that's where we're headed today. With more intense drama, written as if it was from a pantomime, which... it's not surprising, given her background. And this time, she's taken her song and dance to the prestigious restaurant Mackie D's. Now, if you're not familiar with the slang, that is short for McDonald's, the fast food chain. And yes, I used to work there, so I know exactly what it's like to have come across someone like this while serving the till. But alas, song and dance is not the only reason Elphaba has taken to McDonald's. She's taken to McDonald's to enact some political activism. Hello, my name's Murray and welcome to another video where we traverse the wonderfully weird world of the web safely whilst keeping our minds intact. So, hold my hand and come with me to Elphaba. Here we go. I haven't actually seen this yet, so this is actually a fresh reaction. This is an actual fresh reaction.
I am a nut muppet, darling. I am a muppet. I am a muppet. I'm a trans muppet. Trans rights are human rights. Trans rights.
And if it didn't need saying already, it's true. What Elphaba says is true. I hope so, but this is crazy, but you're kind of diminishing the message by calling yourself a Muppet as well. Now, a Muppet, if you're not aware, over here in the UK, it's a term that we use for a stupid person, basically. Like if you're a Muppet, you're part of the Muppet family, like, you know, you're just a bit of an idiot.
Rights are human rights, darling. I stand for myself. Trans rights are human rights.
Gosh, well, I will give it to her. She is holding up for herself. Like here, if I'm literally using my expert levels of deduction here to basically assess the situation where it seems like she's on a night out, gone to her local Mackey's, and now there's a barrage of just what we like to call in the UK chavs. They look like there's some just chavs that just go around calling Elphaba a bunch of names, most probably. Have no idea why they do that.
Gay is not an insult. Trans rights. Don't you fucking come at me for being gay, bitch. I am trans. I'm proud. Why are you hiding your face? Don't hide your face.
Ooh, oh my. Well, the fight. Who knew that Elphaba would take the fight to McDonald's? The righteous fight. Her activism.
Come on, get on camera, bitch. Our human rights. Trans rights are human rights. Trans rights are human rights. Trans rights.
This is actually quite a normal sight for a McDonald's after a night out. Genuinely, if you go anywhere in the UK and you go to a McDonald's after a night out, this is probably akin to what you'll see. You'll see, like, genuinely, as a person who's worked there, this is pretty accurate.
I'm a proud woman. I'm a proud woman. Don't you come at me. Do you walk away? Do you want this on you? Do you want this on you? Do you want this on you, bitch? Because you know what? I stand for our rights.
Congratulations! We all know.
If Elphaba did pour that on the person who's doing that could have ended very badly, and I hope that Elphaba refrained from doing that. You don't want anything to step above verbal. You don't want it to turn physical. Yeah. So that seemed absolutely insane. But hopefully, on a more positive note, we can actually turn to how Elphaba is perceiving the new year. How Elphaba is planning to improve, maybe get some discipline, maybe work on herself a bit more. So we have Elphaba's top goals of 2024 coming right up.
As priority 2024, I'm actually putting a list on things that I need to do, and I will be fucking sticking to it. And I'm actually living somewhere now, so I'm living somewhere, which is lovely.
Oh, that's perfect. No, that is perfect. I'm so glad that Elphaba has found somewhere to live because it seems that all this doxing situation, it seems a lot of this kind of stuff, it just comes from the fact that she keeps bopping around from Airbnb to Airbnb, causing landlords issues and stuff. I didn't even realise she didn't actually have a personal place. I thought, like, it was actually their landlord kicking them out, but it was like one of these sort of temporary places and things. It's very confusing. I don't know. People were saying that they're that Elphaba and Maria were running some kind of whatever scam. I don't want to accuse anyone of running any scams without actually knowing what the hell it is. So take that with a pinch of salt and do your own research. But moving on, you know, it is the new year and it is good to get your lists out. Get your lists out and don't stick to them because that's just how it works.
I'm going to be putting a list down, things that I need to do. I'm going to be doing some stuff. I'm going to be transitioning. I'm going to be sorting my shit out. You know, I'm going to be getting registered for something for my skin. I'm going to be getting my treatment for my skin because I can't deal with it anymore. Like, I'm putting myself, like, people can laugh at me, right? But, like, I'm not gonna be live much because I've got friends here, so I'm gonna be, this is my year.
It all sounds well and good, and I genuinely do hope that this is the start of something new for Elphaba. And I don't know if Elphaba has ever seen any of these videos, but I'm always just suggesting take some breaks. Come December, January, I had to take a bit of a step, reevaluate how, I want to use the computer and not let the computer use me, as that famous quote from Prince goes.
And I'm not going to say it's going to be 100% because, us humans, we fuck up all the time, don't we? I mean, let's be honest. Like, we make a New Year's resolution, we never fucking do it. So I'm not going to actually hold myself to it like with a gun to my head. I'm not doing that. I'm going to put it on like a, don't press yourself to do it, Elphaba, but you can do this and try it. That's what I say. It's a self-care year. I'm going to start my hormones. I'm going to start my journey properly. I'm going to possibly get a few stuff done on my face. And I really want to inspire people. I want to write like a story or something, not like a book, but like get interviewed by people about the hate on social media and actually inspire people because
Perfect. I love the direction this is going. Hypothetically, I like the direction this is going. Use your powers, use your influence for a good cause. Stop using racial slurs, and stop farting on, burping and being disgusting on live streams. I like this new version of Elphaba, huh? But the racism better not come back. The racism better not come back. You're on strike 3 now for the racism, by the way. Sorry, I'm not even allowed to forgive you for some of these strikes, but you're on strike 3, and when this hand fills up for your racism, then I'm done with you, Elphaba. I'm done with you, and I'm never going to give you any good advice ever again. I'm never going to be leaning on you ever again, and I'm putting my foot down, okay? So you got chances. We're watching. I'm not the police. I feel
like it'd be really fun and it'd be very inspiring and very educational because everyone is online, everyone is on the internet, everyone is on this app, and it would be very important to talk about the online hate that I face, and it'd be actually quite inspiring for people. Like if they want to do TikTok, if they want to do social media, they can learn about like ways to cope and stuff like that, because I feel like it's very important to inspire people and to help people through online hate because it has taken people's lives, and I don't want that to happen. So I want to inspire people to be strong.
I can't knock that in any way. That sounds hopeful, sounds good, sounds nice. And first I would absolutely love to congratulate Elphaba on finding a place to live, finally, and getting organised. I'm sure that none of this is going to fall apart. And self-motivation is definitely something that we can all take and resonate with for the new year, for sure. So here we have an apparent Elphaba glow-up after all these words. You got to speak your reality into existence. Hang on, who's that? The caption says, new character unlocked. It looks like the person behind is a new character unlocked. I don't know if they're talking about Elphaba's glow up or that person, whoever that person is.
5,000 people, hello.
I think I've definitely got to get rid of the music here, but if you're wondering why I'm doing this, it's because there's a beat going on and I can't help but move my feet.
Elphaba's gonna glow up. I think Elphaba's next, guys. I'm gonna do this episode.
I will say the hair's probably looking best it's ever looked. I've got to give the compliments. Well, shout out to the stylist working their magic there. Props to you, man. I'm done with that. I don't know. I'm not into the whole what do they call it? I don't know what they call it. I don't know what you call like dressing up yourself, and I don't know what you call that. I have no idea how to comment on that or what to say about that. But let me know what you guys think of Elphaba's new glow up down below. Right. Actually, you know what? Let's look at the comments. Oh, okay. Oh, cool. All right. Well, we've got okay. The makeup artist is Harvey Jardine. Cool. Cool. You know, got to give the person their flowers, man. Elphaba's New Year. So I think the end product is coming. It's coming. Here we go. Let's take a look at the final product from Harvey.
The fact that just changed completely.
I've got to hand it to him. That Harvey guy has done a good job. Well done. Whoever's in the makeup business, whoever's in the whatever business, hire Harvey. Hire Harvey Jardine. Hire them.
How fierce does she look? Gorgeous. Gorgeous.
Literally making Elphaba look like they're straight out the Matrix. You know, I would have thought that's Trinity. Well done, Harvey. Gotta hand it to him. Well done. I love seeing transformations like that. Wow, amazing. So in the past few months, sort of like me, Elphaba also decided to take a bit off, have a little break, according to this caption. So let's see her reasoning behind all of that.
No more Elphaba for a month, I think. I think we're just going to take some time off for me. I love myself. I need to look after myself. I need to prioritise me. This is what I did last year. I prioritised TikTok. No. I don't care if people forget about me. I don't care. I need my space. I need people to look after me. Shifts here, so you know, I got people here who care about. This is what I go on live for TikTok for. I just look for friends. So if I've got friends, I don't really need to be live, to be honest, right now.
Well, I really do hope that Elphaba, hears her own words here, because that all sounds very reasonable and all sounds very justified in why anyone would want to take a break. But the caption here, it says, how long do we think that will last? And if what we've just seen, it didn't really last that long, did it?
So, I love you. Chanel, bitch. How are you, babe? You were stunning last night, girl. I'm so hungover. Sorry, everyone. Please move on. There's a bitch here that I met, and she's queen. Chanel. Hey, babe. How you doing, babe? Honestly. Love you. No, I am taking time. It's 2024. I'm growing. I've realised that all this app, right, it's great. And it's amazing, but not everyone has the best intentions for me.
Elphaba's break lasted less than 24 hours. She's back with a mukbang. And a sub-only live. Wow. I will say this. Being on the phone, being on the computer, any sort of thing that gives you dopamine, it's very difficult to just cut it out. For me, I've had to completely remove Instagram from my phone. Instagram and TikTok, they're not on my phone. This is actually my only interaction with TikTok. So yeah, I only use TikTok for Elphaba. So take that as a compliment.
Also, letting everyone know, if you subscribe, you get a follow back and you get a whole month of access. Because for a whole month now, I'm only doing sub-only lives now. Not lives, chats. The comment section is going to be off for my mental health.
Okay, I don't know if different places in society, I don't know if there's different forms of etiquette, but eating and talking with your mouth open, it's really not nice. It's the sound. Okay, that's just for me. Just for me, maybe personally. Comment down below. Is it okay to talk while chewing food? Is that normal?
I'm looking after myself for this. So, yeah, back. I'm also doing a mukbang because I'm bored. And I want to tell you a lot about last night. So last night was so fun, right?
Don't drink it from the bottle. She's gonna drink it from the bottle. She's gonna gonna pour it into a cup. She's not gonna pour it into a cup. She's not. Hedge your bets down below. Is she gonna? Sorry.
Really enjoyed it. Loved meeting everyone.
That's going straight down the hatch. Yep. Ugh.
Oh my god, are you ready? The iconic Elphaba bap. Oh my god. Fuck. That was louder than I thought it was gonna be. I'm hungover as fuck, so I'm just having my pizza.
it's all back. It's all back. Okay. All this New Year's resolution stuff, it looks like it's all out the window. But, but it did seem that Elphaba did have quite a heavy Christmas, New Year's tenure. It seemed a lot of nights out were had, and a lot of food was eaten, and a lot of drama was shared.
Ariana, girl, thank you. That's a compliment. I'm just looking like this tonight, because why not, as I say.
Okay. So, I'm just like having a poo, but just ignore that, okay? Just please ignore that. So I saw the snotty, like, nose in my last stories, right? I have a cold. I do.
Tissue's wide and accessible. Is it a cold? Yeah, I think, yeah, the caption, yeah, okay. Yeah, no, I see what they're hinting at now, you know. Why would you have to, I get it. You know, had a bit of a snowy winter, if you know what I mean, hey. A bit of a frosty New Year's Eve, huh?
And I'm embarrassed that you thought that. So yeah. Okay, I'm done having a poo, but I'm never getting rid of my mum. So just know that. I did say that to her. I'm never getting rid of my mum. My mum's amazing. I'm never gonna do that. Fuck. You can't get a fart between us. That's what the iconic mother says of my mum. What? No, I'm a bit drunk, but that's what my mum says. You can't get a fart between us.
I don't know what words were just uttered there. It's very clear that this hangover, this being drunk, this New Year's really whacked some sense into Elphaba there. I think it would do. For me, I personally skipped out on New Year's celebrations. I skipped out on New Year's celebrations, and I skipped out on Christmas, getting completely drunk at Christmas as well. Now, I'm not saying that, it's the best thing to do, but sometimes you really do have to prioritize your health. Because at the end of the day, alcohol, it's literally like drinking like cups of bleach. So, you know, it's sometimes we just need to slow down and take care of ourselves, you know. So take care of yourself, and don't feel like you're missing out when you see these stories from your favorite influencer like Elphaba, where you see them going to clubbing, you see them going because this is the aftermath. And yeah, so you're not missing out on anything for my younger viewers.
Okay, so I'm done from the toilet now. Girl, what a day. Anyway, my hair is like, oh my god, I need a shower. What a day.
Yeah, so for the younger people in the audience, do you want to end up like that? Do you want to end up like that? After you have a binge? No, don't. It hurts. You feel groggy. You're snotty. You're tired, and you post silly stories like this, and apparently you go cross-eyed. So avoid it at all costs.
I'm fucked. Really fucked. I actually really am fucked. It's fine now.
2024 is about focusing on me. I'm taking a break from lives, doing cameos and proper content. Maybe actual YouTube, TikTok vlogs, blah, 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 blah. That would be lovely. Oh, right, good. So does that mean she's taking a break from lives and doing cameos and doing actual stuff like YouTube, TikTok vlogs, GRWMX? That would be lovely. Love to my army. I don't know what that means. I don't know what GRWMX means, but if anyone knows, comment down below. But no, it is interesting. Literally, for all the things that we've suggested, it seems as though Elphaba is taking it on board with you know, just doing normal YouTube videos. I genuinely think like normal YouTube videos would be a good thing. Normal YouTube vlogs, just being able to structure and curate something that isn't just always riffing off the cuff and trying to always one up yourself doing TikTok lives by, oh, can I fart more this live stream? Can I cause more drama this live stream? Can I, you know, just, you don't need to do it. Really don't. Maybe you do. Maybe you do for TikTok, because TikTok is a festering pit of scumbag and villainy. Hence why it is not on my phone. Got Elphaba having a good time, singing this song. Ah! But there we go, you know, we see Elphaba go back to her talents. This looks like a uni dorm, I don't know. This looks like a university. This looks like a university dorm. Elphaba made sure to get one final Defying Gravity before the new year. And I will say that vibrato is actually pretty good. And the pitch, and it genuinely is, it harkens to the tone of Susan Boyle. And I'm not saying that because, like, you know, of all those other correlations with Susan Boyle. I'm just genuinely saying that's, like, actually the voice I hear. Yeah, there's a bit of a crack there, but you also have to take into account Elphaba here has probably been drinking all night, maybe a few cigs, maybe a bit of that frosty winter's night, and you know, the fact that you can maintain that whilst with all that going on in your vocals is, I commend it. Well done, Elphaba. Get Elphaba back into panto. Get Elphaba back into panto. She's got the props. She's got the dancing, the movement, the singing. Get her back into panto. Get off of this. Get off of this TikTok. Get Elphaba into some pantomime and turn Elphaba into a stage star. That's what I want to see out of all this. Because, you know, it is sad to see someone with actual talent use their influence to just degrade themselves. But yeah.
Everybody and all of us, no reason that there is where it was is ever me
The amount of complaints I'm gonna get. These complaints, these walls are like paper thin.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Well, you know, how can you complain? How can you complain on New Year's? You know, when people are singing on New Year's. If they're complaining about noise on New Year's, then you got terrible neighbours and you need to move out. So it appears. Oh, so this is nice. We get some more insight. The last time I saw something like this was when Elphaba was on live with HS Tiki Toki, and the HS Tiki Toki said some obscene things. You obscene man. But here we go. Let's listen. Let's take a look at this. When Elphaba tries to flirt.
Yes, big up Demi. Kendai.
Ready?
That was fucking loud.
It's all that pizza. It's all that pizza. It's the pizza, the chicken wings, the Pepsi. This is the danger of getting money takeaways. Now I'm lucky because I live in the middle of nowhere, so takeaways aren't as accessible as they were when I was in university, which is quite sad, but then I'm quite happy because I'm not letting off longins like this anymore. Jeez.
Disgrace, the drive to ain't rent even home. The city I'm from. I never like to lose, I guess I gotta win. But hoes keep hating the room.
I don't know what he said, but I ship them. I ship them, I really do. Comment down below if you ship my fiending for subscribers. Here we go. So, Elphaba, really, I'd say, talented TikTok influencer, talented at gaining and really gaming the system. You know, we've had examples and we've seen that Elphaba actually has access to an agency, managers, yada yada da. So, let's see what new tactic Elphaba has employed.
Everyone, if you subscribe, you get a follow back. And also you get access to the comment section for the month.
I want to follow back. I would actually. If I was a fan, I would go into TikTok. I would reinstall it on my phone right now, and I would subscribe, and I would try and get that follow back. But something tells me that Elphaba probably wouldn't actually follow me back.
You get special packs. So this is a sub only month now. So it's like a break for me, but yeah, sub only month.
I will say that is actually quite smart. So this whole break idea, she subverted it in a very interesting way, where it's like she's still on live, still making money, but she's allowed a break from the people that aren't willing to pay to hate on her. And I'd say that's just smart. It's just smart, you know. You get a bit of a more hopefully more of a relaxing time away from those pests who are just hating just to hate. Over here at Murray's Annie, we're offering you slightly more than a bit of criticism, Elphaba. So if you watch this all the way through, you know, one day I'm sure we'll get along.
And subs are guaranteed to be able to comment and follow. It's £4. It's not 50, so don't worry. It's £4 of your money for a whole entire month. Whole month. So good.
So the lack of self-awareness there, it's like it's you know, you're literally connecting in my brain with like synesthesia. What's it called? Synesthesia. You're connecting the idea of subbing to you with your loud burps. You need to eliminate that from your brand. I don't know how you're gonna do that. I don't know if it's a problem. I don't know. To be honest, I can tell you, stop eating junk food, but stop eating those greasy Domino's pizzas along with those greasy Domino's chicken wings and that massive bottle of Pepsi every other day. It's that's what's causing the burps. Trust me.
Yeah, everyone, subscribe. I'll be following every single person. So, Will, I've just got you followed. Thank you, darling, for the sub. You also have access to my DMs as well. You get access to the comment section, so you might as well, to be honest. Also, if you're a VIP, you get VIP treatment. So you're my VIPs right now, right? You are the people that watch me and support me, and you're showing a lot of support. If you are a VIP girl, you get my prioritized attention.
Oh, that's fair enough. Like, I genuinely expect that, like, probably 90% of the people that go over to Elphaba's actual page, I don't even know if I've actually seen Elphaba's actual page on TikTok. I reckon 90% of the people that go over there just go over there to hate. And I feel like filtering it through this way, it probably is better on your mental health, pays the bills, allows you a break from all that insanity. Here, we've got to learn from other people. So if you're a budding influencer, just learn from these people like Elphaba. That's all I can say. Elphaba's got a brand new purchase. So it looks like with all this new money coming in from doing the subscriber only months, Elphaba's got a brand new purchase. I wonder what it is.
And, you know, I can connect to local Wi-Fi. So I got this, which is a sleigh. So I got that. And I got this.
Apple Watch, yeah, that's good. Who else had an Apple Watch? Yeah. So in our last video, someone else had an Apple Watch back in like 2017. You know, so Elphaba's got an Apple Watch now. That's pretty good.
And let me tell you this. This is for I'm used to. This is like for a kind of an investment in Alexa. So I got like an Alexa but Apple version because it's much more easy to connect to my phone. So we're gonna open it together and we're gonna see it together. Can you see me?
I was actually completely unaware that Apple released their own version of Alexa. That is pretty cool. Thank you for putting me on.
Is it better? I dropped it. I was like, what? Anyway.
You can tell it's Apple packaging because I swear they do that on purpose. I swear they do that on purpose with the boxes. You know what? Let me get. You've got to keep your boxes. You got to keep your boxes. But look at this. I swear they do this on purpose. Did you see there was that clip ages ago of like someone who got the latest iPhone and they do this with it and they're like and they're like, oh no, I dropped it. I hope they just smash it. But I swear they do that on purpose, man. I swear they do that on purpose. So, tip. If you get Apple products, just watch out. Watch out for this. Just watch out for this thing, whatever this thing is. You know, I'd say put it on the ground, like get a good grip on it. You know, you learn lots of stuff over here at Murray's Annie. All right, just to sort of do that or something. I don't know, but be precautious when opening Apple products. Okay.
So, this is what I got. Hey Siri. No, not you. Oh, she's turning on.
Nice. Well, that was interesting. That's actually, well, you know, you do learn something new every day. I was unaware that Apple had their own version of Alexa out. That's I'll have to check out the Linus Tech Tip reviews on that one. Whilst covering Elphaba, there's been so many examples of the police getting involved in Elphaba's life. Now, I don't know if this is due to whatever Elphaba does in her own time, you know, on the streets, who knows, or if it's down to just people being really annoying and doxing and calling the police on Elphaba. Please don't just stop doing that. You know, just don't take it that extra step. Yadi daddy da. What is it? Oh yeah, no, something about in my last video about Elphaba. Something about I wrongfully accused someone of doxing someone, and there was just a flood of comments, just a flood of like botted comments that came through. Yeah. You know, at the end of the day, there was like a flood of comments that came through, and they were all saying the same thing. So it all seemed like it was either my video got put in some sort of Discord server, or someone's just running some sort of bot. But I just want to address you guys and just say, I'm sorry, it won't happen again.
Please stop wasting police's time and calling up places saying that I'm going to. These stalkers are actually insane.
That is insane. So they're calling up the police and they're being like, Elphaba's gonna. That's insane. That's mental. But no, it's mental. Don't do that. But alas, at least, you know, we've got regular checkups on Elphaba.
Insane. This is what I mean. They're under investigation anyway. I told the police that. And I said to the police, I said, your time has been wasted, like, you know what I mean? They've logged it down as, you know, I potentially get trolls now, which is good. Like, calling 999 on me and coming over to my home, it's just not okay. Don't be doing that. Because, you know, I'm not scared to face the police. I told them to be like, actually, I was quite respectful, and I said, just please log these people down as the stalkers, because I'm being stalked. The police came and said, we're doing a welfare check because we've received a call that you're apparently going to kill yourself on live. And I was like, I was singing Defying Gravity very badly. What?
It really is a twilight world we live in. And if you thought the news couldn't get any weirder or any worse, recently in Europe, in the UK, there has been a scabies outbreak. Now, one of our original videos on Elphaba was actually covering Elphaba's scabies and people calling up restaurants, getting her kicked out of restaurants and blah 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 and all this kind of stuff. And people have been basically saying it's all Elphaba's fault, and Elphaba's the cause of the scabies outbreak and all that jazz. I don't think that's fair to pin the blame of an entire outbreak on one person. Yeah, so Elphaba responds.
I just saw ITV News and I just saw Vice News and the scabies outbreak. Oh, I have a lot to say. I have a lot to say. I go on TikTok. I'm like, oh, just gonna go on the For You page, Slay Queen Slay. I go on there and I see ITV News, scabies outbreak. Oh, okay. I'm like, oh yeah, what? Other comments gonna be Elphaba. Girl, I did not.
Oh, that is very sad. I have a shred of empathy for that. That must be horrifying. Going onto the comments of an outbreak and then seeing people who have like written your name as the prime culprit just like over and over and over again. That must be horrible. That must be really horrible. Who's got the time? Children, people at school, and haters. That's who's got the time.
Did not cause an outbreak outbreak of scabies, I took all necessary measures, thank you very much to you. I had to catch it from somewhere in the first place, and I will call out this place. I called it from prison in Bristol. That's where my mum caught it, and that's where other people caught it. It might have been on the sofas, maybe someone else had it before, but there was already an outbreak way before I had it. The news covers...
So you caught it from a club, sitting down on the chairs. Are you sure? Anyways, I don't know how scabies spreads. Again, I'm not a doctor. But maybe it is. Maybe that is how it spreads.
Things much more later. So there was already a shortage in creams when I had it myself. When I went there, I had to go to a place I had to pay like £36. I did all the treatments. And yeah, it's just crazy. I can't believe that people seriously think I caused a fucking outbreak, bitch. My mum and I wash clothes at over 80 degrees in the washing machine for hours. I have a pill called ivermectin. I'll find it in a minute.
Hey, what? Isn't that a horse dewormer? Sorry, I'm sorry. Ignore me. I'm being facetious. Elphaba gets ready for another night out. So many nights out. But you know, if I was being blamed for the cause of an outbreak, to be honest, I'd have a few. I'd have a bit of a party. I'd have to get my mind off it somehow.
I am a Disney usher. I'm barely scraping by. My discontent comes in many.
I don't know if you can hear the background music. I'll probably play it for about 5 seconds. But what is that song? Is that Elphaba's music drop? And that does not surprise me that is Elphaba's music taste, to be fair. That is horrific. If you hear that every day of your life, that would drive me insane too. Again, but another night out. Also, I have another query. Does TikTok not have the same copyright infringement thing that Instagram has, where like if you're on live and you're playing some music, it sort of like mutes you or whatever? Or does Elphaba have like special treatment?
So I decided to have a break from boys, just focus on my career. Without me, he doesn't know what he do.
Okay, well, it looks like they're taking a lot of tips from Harvey. Well done, Harvey. But yeah, no, I've noticed a very recurring pattern through Elphaba's tenure on this site, and it's the fact that she's just always going out clubbing. Now, I don't know why. I don't know if it's for content or coping, or I'm just a loser that doesn't go outside and I don't go clubbing, and maybe I'm not the normal one. Maybe there's something wrong with me. But it seems, although every time Elphaba goes out clubbing, that there's something going wrong. There's something going wrong. It leads to some sort of disaster, whether it be scabies, a fight at McDonald's. It's just maybe, I don't know. Does being inebriated have anything to do with all of this? Perhaps it does. Because let's just take a look at this. Oh, it is the same outfit. It's the same outfit. So we've seen her get ready, and now we see going out clubbing and going out again. This is the aftermath of another night out. Because you end up at McDonald's. That's just what happens after a night out. You end up at Mackey's. You end up in the bed of evil itself.
I am a muppet, darling. I am a muppet. I'm a trans muppet. Trans rights are human rights.
You can tell that, like, not only are you adrenalized, but you're drunk, and then it causes this. What is this? This whole scene.
Trans rights are human rights, darling. I stand for myself. Trans rights are human rights. Gay is not an insult. Trans rights. Don't you fucking come at me for being gay, bitch. I am trans. I'm proud. Why are you hiding your face? Don't hide your face. Come on, get on camera, bitch.
That is hilarious. If you've got the bazingas to, really just basically, call someone else names, whatever, but you don't want to show your face, that's, you're a coward. You're a coward in Mackey's. That's what you are. You're a coward. Don't torment people just because they're famous, whatever. If you got a problem with someone, I don't know, take it up in a reserved manner. There's no need to throw insults, and there's no need to poke the beast and turn it into a scene like this. And that's why I say, stop clubbing and go into Mackey's. Don't give Mackey's your money. Aren't we boycotting Mackey's or something? Aren't we supposed to be boycotting that?
Our human rights, trans rights, our human rights, trans rights, our human rights, trans rights. I'm a proud woman. I'm a proud woman. Don't you come at me. You walk away. Do you want this on you? Do you want this on you?
I wish I could see the full live stream of that. I wonder what happened. I really do. I really do. But it seems once again, Elphaba is taking the line of dialogue that she wants to be taken seriously again. She wants to be taken seriously now, and we get a continuation of the Elphaba political saga that we had in our last video. So let's see how this is going. Let's see how this is going.
I'm not going to do any more silliness. You know, the like weird poses, I'm not doing it anymore. I don't want to be a joke anymore. I want to be taken seriously. And I'm going to be woman this year. I do not want to be a joke anymore. I used to be. That's the...
I like the sound of that. I like the sound of that. Take yourself seriously, you know, but don't take yourself too seriously. But a bit more serious than clubbing every other weekend or every other night. It's not going to be good for you because everyone knows you get back from a night out at the club. You either want to eat junk food, hence leading to that other situation that we just saw, or, you know, you want to order a nice big Domino's and then that leads to the other behaviour that we saw. And I think this all has its root in being inebriated, in drinking. And then drinking and that other thing, you know, that lovely white Christmas.
That's the old Elphaba. I want to not be a joke. I want to be taken seriously. We can have a laugh now and again, that's normal, but like, I don't want to be like, oh, that's Elphaba over there. Like, no, someone to praise me, someone to be like, oh my god, that's Elphaba. Like, I like her, she's so pretty and stuff. Like, I don't want to be, oh, that's Elphaba, look where I'm at. Like, lol. Like, I want someone to be like, oh my god, I actually met Elphaba, she was the sweetest. That kind of vibe.
That is honourable. I like that. I like that. That's very honourable. You know, we can only hope that this new leaf gets turned. You know?
That's what I want. I don't want... So, I'm cutting out CLA. I am cutting her off. I'll never meet her again. Okay? I'm cutting off all these creators that have caused me problems in the past. 2023 is gone. All these people are gone. I don't want it. I am focusing on me and the right people in my life. Bye-bye.
I like that. Get rid of them. Get rid of all those people. They don't have your best interest in heart. They don't. They're just using you. They're using you. In this next video, Elphaba's wearing the same shirt. So I don't know if this is on the same day as saying that you want to be taken seriously, but this is captioned, Elphaba cooks a whole packet of bacon in the microwave. Now, that title just makes me feel sick. So let's take a look at this.
Anyway, so this is what we call bacon. Shame Ken Bacon's not here.
Sorry, this is what we call bacon? Yeah, this is what we call bacon. To be fair, UK bacon does not look like US bacon. It's very true.
Anyway, so this is what we call bacon. Shame Ken Bacon's not here. He's a bit of a snack. 10 rushes of bacon. So here we go.
There's that noise again. I can't do it. I can't do it. I still can't do it. Elphaba, please. Elphaba, if you see this, please do a step-by-step tutorial on how to make that noise. That's all I care about. That's all I care about.
So what we're going to do is... Oh, hair on my face. We're going to do this. So you want this. Lots of ham. Bacon. Same thing. Anyway. Just gonna
No. Just...
One. And then...
Just cook.
Get another one. Yep.
Just cook.
Oh, that's 2, and then 3.
No, I don't like where this is going. That's the whole pack of bacon.
So you want something like this. Gordon Ramsay, you can cancel me if you want, I don't give a fuck.
No, this
so, and it goes.
No, this is a biohazard. This is what caused the outbreak. Not anything else. This type of behavior. Don't do what? This, like, you're putting raw bacon, which is already like festering with whatever it's festering with, and you're putting it in the microwave. It's like chucking a pig into that radioactive waste from The Simpsons. I don't know if you remember the Simpsons movie, and like that fish that like slay, yeah, it'll slay. It's gonna slay your immune system. That's what it's gonna do.
So we got this here. This is the bacon. Look how lovely it is. It's so delicious.
It's raw. It's raw. It's raw. It's raw. It's no, Elphaba. You're gonna like trim off like 15 years of your life by doing this stuff. Oh man, that's horror. That's sad. That is sad. This is sad. This is very sad. This is very sad. This is a very sad sight. Is it that Elphaba can't use the frying pan? Can't use the stove? Ah.
Might have some actually. Oh, that was good.
I've got no words. No, I've got no words for that. I can't. I feel like, you know, when you like. So for all of my younger viewers, that is not how you cook bacon. Do not do that. You will be sick at some point. You will be sick, and perhaps you'll contract some sort of illness. So don't do that. And how much more of this can I take? Elphaba is lonely, and her birthday is coming up. Ah.
What day is my birthday? 11th of Feb. What am I getting for my birthday? I don't really know what I want, to be honest. I think what I want is my mum, my family, and just love on that day, really, I would say. Yeah.
Ah.
I'm 20. Do you want to hear something crazy? As you grow up, you don't really want presents anymore. I noticed that, like when I was little, I used to want everything. But surprise just kind of got like less better for me. So like, I'm just kind of grown out of it now. Which is kind of like why like I'm not really a fan of presents. Hey ho. I think today I'm having a down day, to be honest, but it's okay. I think I'm feeling like I don't know, just like alone. But I don't feel alone soon because I got asked to go out with a friend. I always get excited when I get to go out.
Ah, well, should I tell you what might also be affecting, you know, your brain? Cooking bacon in the microwave. I cannot see that doing any favors for your mood, because that, I don't know what that kind of indigestion, kind of weird thing that is causing throughout your body, some sort of like rewriting of your whole fibers and DNA and stuff. Just, yeah, leave the bacon out of the microwave. Leave the bacon out of the microwave. Cold cooked food should go in the microwave. Please don't put bacon in the microwave. Elphaba talks about struggle with hygiene.
Also, I did my bed. I put my bedding on. I know that is stupid to say, but I've been struggling with my hygiene in 2023. So I'm just like I'm doing so much better. I actually am. I'm so fucking proud of myself. You know, we all struggle with these things, right?
Oh, that's nice, yeah. And to be fair, we all do have things that we struggle with, you know. And I like this. New year, new Elphaba. Come on, I'm here to support it all the way. You know, I would love, like, maybe by the end of this year, like I would love to maybe look back on these videos and we just see that, like, there's just less and less need for me to say things. You know, I would actually love to see the development of Elphaba into a fantastic, talented musician, pantomime, vlog, streamer extraordinaire. You know, and you know, with some good company around her, and that's all we can hope for, you know.
We all struggle with cleaning our teeth. It's okay. Do you know what? It's fucking normal. Because you know what? I put my pillowcases on. I made my bed. I'm gonna make my bed now. And you know what? People have like struggles, and you know what? It's so normal because, like, you know, not everyone's going to be perfect because people have mental health issues, and I just lack motivation sometimes. But I have been pushing myself and pushing myself and pushing myself to wash my clothes, wash my bedding, and do you know what? It's because, like, you know, I've been relying on my mum doing it, and my mum's been doing it a lot. When she was here, she had to look after me to get rid of that scabies thing I had, so that's gone. You are so fucking safe here. I'm the messiest bitch you'll ever meet sometimes, but, like, do you know what? I'm also, like, I'm either, like, really messy, and if I can do it, I'm, like, the most cleanest bitch, but honestly, don't worry, seriously. I struggle cleaning my teeth sometimes. That is what I do struggle with.
Yeah, it's nice. It's nice to see someone who could be so vulnerable and, you know, honest and talking about this kind of stuff, you know, because a lot of the world, you know, would like keep that under wraps and not say anything. And to be able to be that vulnerable with your audience, I can only commend it, you know. So well done. More props. With CLA being cut off and the hopefully the bad people in Elphaba's life being cut off, we see the introduction of another character which you might be familiar with. I've heard of this name once before, and now to see this collaboration, wow, it's really really intrigued me. So Elphaba and one evil queen are about to meet. So I think perhaps maybe Elphaba and Evil Queen might have had some sort of drama in the past. If I recall correctly, maybe some one of those TikTok live stream battles for all those gifts once in the past, and maybe an exchange of words was said. So it's good to see that, you know, people were willing to meet up in real life and quell any sort of quarrels that they might have.
Have you all got my backs? I don't want anything to go wrong, but I'm just so nervous. I think we're gonna have a ball, but have you got me, booze? We're all so nervous. No, we're not going to do drama. I'm not in for that. If anyone wants drama, I'm walking away. I ain't in for it. No. I think Evil Queen's not like that anyway. I think she's quite fun. She's quite chill. She looks beautiful tonight, though. I can't lie. She is slaying. Love her hair. Jesus Christ. I want her hairdresser. That's lush. Yeah.
But it's good, you know, see, you know, girls lifting up other girls. It's good. I love to see it. You know, just give everyone praise for the small things, you know.
She's not a CLA, so, you know what I mean. Like, Evil Queen's not gonna lose it on me, is she? She's not that kind of person. I think she's quite chill, to be honest. She's not, like, gonna lose it. That's why I like her. Yeah, she's chill. She's alright, isn't she?
Hopefully, Elphaba didn't speak too soon then. Let's see.
Alright, I will turn the comments off. Stop telling me to hurry. I'm hurrying up. I'm putting on fresh socks. I'm not looking like shit. Thank you very much. Evil Queen's getting impatient. I don't give a fuck. In the nicest way, she can wait.
Aw, yeah, in the nicest way, she can wait.
Because I'm not being stressed today, I'm sorry. Love her, but, you know.
Fair enough. Don't stress yourself out over TikTok. Just don't do it.
I mean, I'm doing the best I can. I'm the one with the views.
Now, I can see that perhaps hurting someone's ego there. So I understand why that teacup emoji is right there. Let's see how them meeting played out.
Enjoy tonight. We will, love. So we'll have all the lovely times with Elphaba. Dress everyone's saying. Say no.
I can't, darling. So sorry. Thank you.
Piss off. They're all like shouting to us, oh fuck, we got a picture.
I don't even know, it's crazy.
You're fake.
No, you can't get a picture. You can't get a picture of Elphaba because you gotta pay for it. Bring out the card machine again. You know what? I'm all for it. You know, maybe last time I said it was a scam. Just bring it out because I can see it's getting annoying. It's getting annoying. Yeah, make people pay for it. Just do it. Why not? It's free country.
Famous love. We're recognised all over. Elphaba's slaying existence right now, love. Where's Maria? I know Maria couldn't come, could she?
No, she can't, unfortunately.
Your hair's beautiful.
Thank you.
Look at her lovely long hair. I'm jealous.
Ah, everyone lifting up each other. Good spirits, good spirits. I wonder how long this will last.
I'll have all the extensions. I promise you, I swear, Elphaba smells lovely and clean. I swear to God, anybody saying anything different, like, you crazy. Fresh as a daisy, looks, I swear to God. You gotta remember, I'm 36, so obviously they're gonna listen to me when I'm
Look,
not.
25.
Thank you, tell them.
Look, 25, seriously, I'm not kidding.
There we go.
Oh, I wouldn't. Yeah, no, I would never. I would have never said Evil Queen was 36. Definitely 25. Ah, nice.
Makeup's gorgeous. Thank you. Our Elphaba looks lovely too, love.
Aw, you look stunning.
Well, people think it's all filter Elphaba, but they couldn't be far wrong. You know what I mean? Wrong.
Great. I love it. And it looks like they had a wonderful time, and you know that's all we can hope for. That's all we can hope for everyone to have a good time and to get on or whatever they do. This really is a crazy crossover episode. It's like the TikTok multiverse. I tell you what it's like. It's like the build-up to Thanos. For the Avengers, it's the build-up. It's like there's like an end credit scene after every Marvel film leading up to this, and now we see it. This is the end game. Okay, I've had enough of that. Because again, the clubs again. Is that it? Is that all we do here? We just go clubbing. We go clubbing. Club my head in. And now you know me, I love to end it on an esoteric note. So, Elphaba has received a fortune cookie.
That smells lush. I might eat that.
Never smelt a fortune cookie before. Fortune cookies, I do like fortune cookies actually. Fortune cookies are very nice. You know, like I would love to scran like a box of fortune cookies. They should. I don't know if they've got that. Do they have that?
Are you ready? Oh. Here it is. You would make an excellent actor. Does that mean musical? No, wait, look. I'm not even shitting you.
Wow, that it's the truth. It's the truth. Elphaba with enough training and just sharpen your craft. You know, just go do it. Just go do it. Enough of this mindless clubbing and getting yourself into silly situations like McDonald's. Okay, enough of that. Do it. Follow the fortune cookie. What's that? Follow the fortune cookie. Do it.
You? No, I've been talking about.
Perfect. Look at that. That should be the thumbnail. Wow. What a lovely note.
I'm not going to lie to you. I had one fortune cookie. Why is it turned into two? Universe is telling me to open this. Something is telling me to open this. I don't know what it is. But the universe is just telling me to open this. Do you want to hear something actually creepy? What I'm about to show you is actually quite freaky. Guys, I had one fortune cookie.
It's intense. I'm on the edge of my seat, literally. What does the fortune cookie say? I'm excited.
Right? I'm not even shitting you. I'm not drunk. I've had one. I had one fortune cookie. I bought one. There was one in the bag. There's two now. Something's mentioned about live streaming on there. Do you want to see it? I'm not shitting you.
Actually, does it actually? Hedge your bets. Hedge your bets. Does the fortune cookie actually say something to do with live streaming on the fortune cookie? Comment down below.
Live. You can't make this shit up. This means I'm always in the public eye forever. Live.
Live not for time, but for eternity. But you can read it like live, not for time, but for eternity. Like, you can read it like that. It's not completely reading it the wrong way. Live and live are the same word, so that can make sense. They're being harsh. Live for time, but not for eternity. That's like that. You know what I mean? That's what I'm trying to say. I want to embody the fortune cookie here and say, you know, be live streaming.
Not for time, but for eternity.
Oh, I've read it wrong. I've read it wrong. Live not for time, but for eternity. Live not for time, but for eternity. Is that that's just the same thing. It's just the rubbish fortune cookie. It's just a rubbish fortune cookie, to be fair.
Live.
That can't be serious,
live.
Can it?
Stream live. TikTok. Live, not for time, but for eternity. That means I'm always going to be in the public eye and always going to have my name in people's minds. I'm always going to be live in people's minds. Because Elphaba has 3 billion views on TikTok, right? Look, I know I sound deluded, it's fine.
But you can't, yeah, I will, so you can read it as live, but no one would. Live not for time, but for eternity. I guess Elphaba's got a point. Elphaba's always on my mind. Elphaba's the reason this channel, Elphaba's the reason this channel is making any money. So thank you, Elphaba. Continue doing what you're doing, stay safe, and I'm very glad that things are looking up for this new year, man. I really am very glad that things are taking a positive step for Elphaba, and I genuinely am glad that we get to end our first Elphaba video on some kind of like swell, happy note. Wow, what a great start to the new year. My name's been Murray Zanny. If you've enjoyed this video, please be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. And I will see you in the next one. Peace.
I wish I wasn't famous. I wish I wasn't well known. I actually wish I wasn't well known. Yes. No, but it's too late now anyway. I'm too well known. I can't do it. No, I wish I could go back and change everything.
Elphaba has gone too far at this point. Welcome to Murray Zanny, and today we take a look at the latest mishaps from our favourite online influencer, Elphaba. Since our last video, Elphaba has since threatened another popular creator online who goes by the name of I'm Alex. The pure fact that this has escalated even more, even since we've, just recommended Elphaba, just take a break. You don't have to constantly be online. Stop it. You're gonna run yourself thin. It's not gonna be good. But if you're not aware, Elphaba is a TikTok live streamer or TikTok influencer who documents their antics online for the entire world to see. Elphaba is infamous for a great many things, especially in the past year or so. Some we've documented on this channel, like charging her fans for pictures outside of nightclubs, being on Instagram live streams with a ragtag group of misfits like her mum and CLA vocals. If you know, you know. Elphaba has also been very vocal about her battle with certain diseases, which leads me on to the next form of battle that she is involved in quite often, TikTok livestream battles, which also go hand in hand in helping Elphaba on her mission to drain her supporters dry of their sombreros and their lovely roses. Yo, what is up, guys? If you're enjoying this video, please be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. It really does help, and I really do appreciate every single one of you that is leaving your comments down below. If you want to see a CLA video, by the way, please mention that down below. I will be sure to look into that for you guys. Since our last video, Elphaba has been caught out again for another bad word. Or not bad word, just calling someone a character from The Simpsons. Now you'll see why that might be deemed offensive in the video that we're about to take a look at.
Goodbye, okay, I'm just going to say one thing. No. Goodbye, Apple.
Oh my gosh. Elphaba, you can't do that. You can't do that. I shouldn't have to explain why this is wrong. And I shouldn't have to explain why I'm making a video about this. Especially since Elphaba just continues on and on and on and on. But if you want my genuine advice, away from the jokes, it would genuinely just be to stop. It would just be like, just calm down. And we're gonna go into Elphaba's entire catalogue here because there's so much to cover. And at this point, you can't leave it down to someone who just hasn't been told or someone who isn't aware of how their actions are affecting other people. But yeah, it doesn't really matter what I think, but generally in life, I like to give people a second chance, maybe even a third chance. But Elphaba, as I said, just keeps going on and on and on. But anyways, let's look at both sides of the coin here. We have to look at the other side. We have to look at Elphaba's defense. So what does Elphaba have to say for herself?
A moustache because he looked similar to Apu with the moustache. People cut out the clip, right? So he called my mum a MILF. He disrespected my family. He disrespected my family, my mother. Did you know what I did? I said, fuck off. Nah. Because do you know what?
Elphaba, come on now. You know, if this was your first time going into these realms of being called out, let's say, I maybe would have been willing to give it a pass. You know, generally, off the top of my head, Apu isn't a character that is known for his mustache. In recent times, there's actually been some controversy around the character of Apu, and I think he was also taken out of The Simpsons for a while. And I think all of that controversy is what spurred Apu being in your recent memory, not the mustache, Elphaba. And honestly, I empathise with the victim too, because I too have a mustache. But seriously, this isn't the first time we've had examples of language like this from Elphaba. And maybe she should just refrain from going on TikTok lives, because it seems a lot of the time she goes on TikTok lives, she's inebriated or under some form of concoction, potion, or, you know, beverage with her mum. So I just think it's just unhealthy. Maybe get a different setup. Maybe start, like, get a computer, start live streaming video games or something. I feel like it'll be a lot more healthier. I feel like just expand your brand. This is actually like genuine advice. Like, Elphaba, if you just want to make it, like, expand, play some video games online. Make commentary videos like this. So also, if you're not aware, we've covered a little bit of this in our last few videos, but Elphaba comes along with another package, and I'm not talking about anything else other than her other friend, CLA. And I use the term friend very lightly, because it seems like these guys are falling in and out of love all the time. I'm not even sure where this started. I don't know how this began. But in recent times, people are even quoting CLA as being worse than Elphaba. So comment down below if you want an exclusive video about CLA. Nonetheless, let's look at Elphaba's opinion of this lady.
82.7k, they're not in our team, they're Roots Army, remember that, they're not our team, okay? They're not a part of our army. They want us to fail because so she can win. No bitch, no bitch. Ain't gonna happen. We're gonna fucking slay this. Because you know what, she's boring to watch. She won't be able to get to America anyway, she's got convictions. That's what I say. You know what, the Roots Army and people, they're not my team. And they're here right now, and I see you coming in the chat, spying on. Well, girl, you better tell Chelsea she's met a match. Because I'm coming for number 2. Guess I am. And you know what? I can stay up all night for this.
It's nice to see Elphaba in a lot more jovial, competitive spirits after her tirade across TikTok Live. It's nice to see that there's still some happiness and some spunk still in there, you know, some uppity spirits. Anyway, I digress.
That's all I've got to say on that one. She's gonna self-destruct herself online. That's what I'm gonna say.
Mate, is that not the pot calling the kettle black? And don't say the other word, Elphaba. It's more than just a crayon colour, alright? Someone last video was just like, hey, it's okay to use that word because it's the name of a crayon. No, stop. Look, Elphaba, take your own advice. Take your own advice. Just listen to yourself. Don't listen to me. Listen to you. Listen to your heart. Listen to the beat. Listen to the rhythm of the street. Open up your ears. They get together and make things better by working together. It's a simple message and it comes from the heart. Believe in yourself, because that's the place to start. CLA, what a wonderful type of day.
Why are you all sticking up for her? Is it because she's not trans? Exactly. That's what I think. If she was trans and I was trans, then do you know what I mean? Because I'm trans, people are going to be like, oh, I'm going to discriminate you, and I'm going to hate on you, and I'm going to do this and that. And then our roots, she isn't trans, she's a cisgender woman, and she's been transphobic to me, I've been horrible. Oh, she's going to get more gifts, more support, because she isn't in a minority community, so therefore, no one can pick on her. No one can actually bully her, because she does not have anything to be bullied with. That's the truth.
Elphaba, I think you give yourself stuff to be bullied with. I don't think you should be worried about CLA. I think there are many other issues to discuss here. I digress.
See, all up her ass. You're up her ass because, you know, she's normal. Do you know what I mean? I gave her like a second chance and she kicked me out and she was horrible. She's a horrible person. That's what I say. She is horrible. She's not a nice person. You have to understand that. In real life, if you ever meet her, she ain't nice. She isn't nice. Even behind the camera, she isn't nice. Thank you guys. She won't go as viral, that's honesty. She's dying out. She's got an expiry date now. Like, people are getting bored of watching her. She's repetitive. Like, oh, it's really repetitive. Like, imagine me, like, 19 years. She's older than me as well, so she's kind of dying out anyway. I'm just more relevant. I'm more fun to watch, to be honest. I'm more relevant, I'm more fun, I'm more, like she doesn't glam up herself, that's the thing. She doesn't glam herself up, like, I glam myself up. You like, I know, and I've noticed this from my audience, you love to see a transformation. Oh, honey, when I go to America, if I go to America, I'm gonna buy the best fucking green dress you'll ever see.
Ah, the torture is setting in as I embark through this catalogue for you guys to bring you guys all of this in a nice compact fashion. Please like, comment and subscribe to send your best wishes. And I really do appreciate everyone comment down below because this does do a work on you going through this and trying to comprehend it. There you go. You hear it from the horse's mouth. Elphaba's more relevant, and I think that's the problem, man. The fact that like to maintain this relevancy, you have to keep doing another drama, cause beef with another TikToker, do a weird thing, burp, fart, shout, scream.
What do you fancy?
Oh no, what's available?
McDonald's.
Yuck.
Noodles.
I'm actually never going to eat McDonald's again. I'm decided now.
Okay, Curry Express.
No.
Pronto. No.
That sounds Italian.
Oh, Italian pizza. Oh, I got. There's pizza selection. There's curry. There's. Oh. Piri piri.
That's spicy.
Chicken.
Yeah, it's piri piri chicken, isn't it?
Kebab.
No.
Oh, have they got sushi?
Oh no.
I'll just get that as well, because I'll get.
Yeah, rice.
What are you feeling, Lex? I've said everything.
No, what are you feeling?
Oh.
I said I hate eating takeaways and I hate eating.
Oh, I thought you said I hate you.
I hate it tastes like shit.
We've all been there.
Who gives a flying shit? Council culture can suck my dick. Fuck the council culture. Don't fucking care what anyone else says right now, okay? They can suck my dick. I don't care. Don't send me any other gifts, okay? Council culture can suck my dick. And do you know what the council culture can do, bitch? Y'all have gotten so insane recently. TikTok cancel culture. You can suck my fucking is what I say, bitch.
That's what we need Elphaba to do, just to become a grifter online. Just start red pilling people or something, I don't know. Cancel culture, man. Just do it. We've got the stance, we've got the all go. I'm not here to cancel anyone. Genuinely, I'm just here to compile this all for you guys and just make a nice little video, and that's my service. That's the service you get here. You compile it and you get a nice train conductor listing all the stops. So you don't have to waste your time on TikTok. Don't do it. Madonna concert. Also, Elphaba's going to a Madonna concert. That's pretty good. You know what? Pretty nice.
I'm thinking about wearing a bell.
Wow, why?
I feel like it'd go.
I don't know.
What are we feeling?
It is kind of like, Elphaba and her mum are just like, you know, this like Batman and Robin, you know, they're just peas in a pod. It's quite nice. It's like some loving family bonding. Aww.
And that's why I picked it up.
Because that'll keep the dress up.
Oh, smart. There we go. That's good. Actually, it does go. It goes with a bag even more now.
Yeah.
Because the belt will go with a bag.
Okay, so. Right, so my hair's up for the time being because. Just a look.
Yeah, I'm going mad, but I get the gist. You guys get the gist. Well done. Nice. Cool. You know, Madonna. I'm sure Madonna is worthy of that transformation. And remember, when Elphaba gets that green dress in America, ooh, honey. It's good to see Elphaba at higher spirits after all that stuff with Alex, you know, after telling someone to Robin Williams themselves, you know, it's nice you can have a good time. It's all about having a good time.
Fluffy.
You're silly. Oh, signal.
Do you want some fluff?
That'd be weird. People don't even know what it means. It sounds bizarre, isn't it?
I don't know where to get some fluff, but fluff is like
I
fluff.
don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, I'll get some fluff off my foot.
Oh, more like your belly button.
It's nice. It's almost like the Chuckle Brothers or, I don't know, some characters from Harry Potter, Lord of the Rings, something like that. It's nice. So, you know, we shouldn't be so hasty to judge. Obviously, we should keep hearing Elphaba's side of the story. You know, nonetheless, I'm just a conveyor of information and media. So, I'm always willing to hear people out.
Like, just ignore what's on the For You page about me. Just watch my lives and, like, that's what I say to everyone. Just ignore the For You page. Because people clip shit and they literally just like fabricate so much stuff. You might be like, you should, like, if you want to like judge me, watch me in real life and then you can judge me. And I give you full permission to do it then. Do you know what I'm saying? Say yes in the chat with green hearts if you agree. So, like, if you want to get to know a person truly, watch them live and then you can see. I'm a fucking queen usually. Do you get what I'm saying? But yeah, guys, watch my live streams for like a day, right? Fully. Don't ever look at For You page. Look at me properly and you'll be like, oh my god, she's actually chill and sweet. Like I am. You know what I mean?
Well, if you want to test Elphaba's theory out, I implore you to make your own decision and watch Elphaba's lives. But not for too long. Don't get sucked in and don't give her your sombreros or your roses, okay? Don't do it. Just don't do it. I'm moving on to an even lighter note.
Why don't you get up and get it yourself?
So I have a pillow, guys. When I made it when I was 10. I'll show you it. But I made it when I was 10. And it's cute. Okay, here we go, ready? That was my stitching when I was 10. And I dyed it as well. And then I did the witch tights at the back.
No, that
Oh, love that.
was yours. I'm not taking it on.
Aww. It's nice to get a backstory, an origin story, you know. It's like the little Elphaba one day, when they were 10 years old, they made an Elphaba pillow, and that's the catalyst of everything that brought it to the forefront. Aww.
Are you like being naughty or something? You're being a naughty noon. You're naughty. Stop. Stop it.
What was that noise? It's like a llama.
Can I do some singing, Mum?
No.
Oh.
Oh, I don't want this over and over. I don't care. No.
2 songs now.
No. No, it's never 2 songs. So no, I don't want it.
2
No.
songs, 2 songs.
No, because it's not fair on everybody else in the whole fucking area. No.
Okay, you 8. Come on, live with me.
Oh, just leave me a minute, will you?
Alright, sorry, okay.
Oh, it's almost turning into some sort of like Shakespearean play of a young child just trying to make their mother proud. The young queen, Elphaba, just trying to live up to their mother's expectations.
Everyone's putting hug time.
You guys say so. What's wrong? I'm gonna turn this off.
No.
Yeah, we're turning this off, guys. Love you. No.
Oh, and that's the thing, you know. At the end of the day, we have to be able to view it from every perspective, and you gotta acknowledge that, you know, Elphaba and their mother are still human beings with their own lives and their own perspectives on how everything's going on. And from the outside looking in, it can just seem like, you know, these people were just doing everything for everything. But I guess at the end of the day, people's words and people's online hate and whatever, the constant barragement of certain comments will get to anyone. It'll get to anyone and make anyone cry, but that doesn't excuse poor behaviour and racism. And the fact that, again, all of this continues to be documented online in live streams that are hours long. Every single day. It's literally like they're doing Big Brother to themselves. Day 465 in the Elphaba Big Brother house. Maria is trying on her new dressing gown.
This is my new dressing gown.
Yes.
Well, I like this dressing because I hate it when you can't get a dressing gown. It doesn't go right down to the bottom. And I got this on Amazon a little while ago, and it was like 22 quid. And I can't have a dressing gown without a hood. So it's got a hood.
So
All the way down there, look. Dressing gown when it's halfway up.
It's like Maria Palpatine. I just have to say that it's uncanny. They should cast Maria as Palpatine in the next Star Wars film with Rey. Bring him back again. Somehow Palpatine returns. And I've found your casting.
Yeah, because I know it's purple.
I know.
I wasn't messing around when I said I like purple. It's just so warm. Like you should get one. You should have one, but you never keep dressing gowns on. You're not a dressing gown person.
No.
But when it gets cold, they're brilliant.
That's true.
You know, we walk around the house with them. Ew.
Ah, I like purple too.
I'm not a brat. I just wanted to sing, that's all. What more can I ask? You know what I mean?
I know what you mean.
This is what you caused now. I'm not
Not
lying.
caused that.
You have.
Say that.
Well, I caused it and you caused it. If I could turn back the clocks, I would. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know.
I wish I wasn't famous. I wish I wasn't well known. I actually wish I wasn't well known.
Yes. Sing it at the top of your lungs in the evening when everyone's home.
I wish. I wish.
Because everyone hears you.
No, but it's too late now anyway. I'm too well known. I can't do it. No, I wish I could go back and change everything and grow up like a normal fucking teenager. But I didn't. I didn't have friends in school. I didn't have any. No, don't do it.
Don't need this negativity here.
Oh, well, it's negative anyway.
There's some fucking drama. It's making me ill. I'm not sleeping properly. I'm jumping.
How do you think I feel then? How do you think I feel then? How do you think I feel then?
Not right now. Then I let you sing. I give you a compromise. And you know what I mean? Otherwise, it comes to this. It's ridiculous. It's come to this point. When all I said, no more big songs. That's all I said.
And it caused a fucking... I'm fucking exhausted from people leaking my address. I'm fucking exhausted. I'm fucking...
Stop.
Can you tell me to just... Can you stop right now? Because I'm getting overwhelmed. I'm getting overwhelmed. Just stop telling me to stop. I'm getting overwhelmed.
I'd appreciate keep your voice down then.
Thank you.
Keep it down. Get your point across, but keep
Thank
it
you.
down.
Okay, good. That's fine.
Put it into my fucking house.
A house I was brought up in. It's my house as well.
It is. The point is, you're an adult now. You put it into my house. It's under my roof.
You knew the risk.
We have shared space, safe space, and respect each other.
And it is all too much. It is all overwhelming. And again, yeah, slowing down, there's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with slowing down. Sometimes people don't want to hear a lovely sing-song. That's why I sing in the privacy of my room, by myself, alone. But that was actually an interesting insight to everything, you know. Again, it's like, that's what I'm saying. These people, no matter how strange it is, how abnormal all of this TikTok stuff is, they're still human. But if they're making money off their thing every day, you know, good on them. Good on them. I couldn't do it personally. I couldn't do this.
Box of stuff you've been waiting for months.
Oh shit! Brushworks! Oh my god, I didn't realise I had this.
Did you didn't tell me that?
Okay, so I got sent some stuff from a brand. We're gonna unbox it together, fuck it. Okay, this is a review now. It's a review. It's turned to review. Oh my god.
Oh no. What?
Okay, so this is Brushworks. Brushwork. I'm gonna tag them in a post as well.
Well, it's nice to see all this TikTok stuff comes with its perks. I don't get sent products from brands for what I do. Maybe Elphaba knows a thing or two about the internet that we don't. Maybe we should study, analyze. Yes, addressing the slurs.
So I've got to address something real quick. Basically, there was a video of me saying the N-word when I was, I think, 16, 15 years old. This was over 4 years ago, we're talking. Like, this is an old video. If this was more recent, then I would understand. You know,
as we mentioned earlier, Elphaba has been a victim of the dastardly cancel culture, and people have dug up a video of Elphaba's past of her saying a racial slur that you're not supposed to say. Now, this is Elphaba's defense for it, as always. Look, Elphaba, you guys seem to enjoy this, so I'm here to deliver. Enjoy.
You know, I've gotten a platform now. It's never going to happen. Back then, I didn't really have a platform. So I had like maybe 20 people watching, maybe 15, 10 people. So I wasn't extremely well known. So I thought I was like FaceTiming people and stuff. This video was over years ago. If this was more recent.
What was that? She thought she was FaceTiming people and stuff. I'm sorry, TikTok Live, you know, it's in the name, it's live, it's like a live, and you get audio, and you're very aware that you have people watching on TikTok Live. It's not like they hide it from you, it's like they disguise it as a FaceTime call.
Then I totally understand people's anger. In my defense, it was a video that was absolutely years ago. People are going to cancel me for everything, aren't they? So I'm pretty much cancellable anyway. So you can't really cancel me more than I already am. What have you got more to throw out, you know what I mean? Like, you've cancelled me so much for everything, like everything, that you tried to put on me. At this point, you just watch me for it. So, I mean, what more can you do? I was very young. I'm not even going to fucking lie to you. If it was more recent, then, you know, I'd be a bit more concerned. But I'm not that concerned because it was so long ago. So long ago.
Cancel culture's trying to cancel me all the time. Stop. Just stop making cancelable actions, moves. Stop being a problematic queen, okay? As also mentioned, Elphaba had a bit of a debacle with fellow influencer I'm Alex in the past few weeks. We now get to look at this all in hindsight, and we could just hope that stuff like this just stops repeating. Let's see what Elphaba has to say about Alex Elmsley.
He's an absolute asshole. If I wasn't famous, he wouldn't be making videos on me, would he? Or should I say infamous? I get more fucking views than his combined, darling. Look at my views, 2.8 million. Go look at my hashtag, Rebranding. TikTok famous in the UK. And on top of that, I'm meeting my gorgeous chicken.
It seems like everyone eats out of this, quite literally. Elphaba gets her lovely chicken, and we, as the commentary community, get to make videos about this and watch Elphaba eat her chicken. I wish I had chicken right now. Honestly, I love Domino's chicken. Actually, Domino's chicken wings are wicked. Keep doing that.
Bucks. Well, that was for Team Elphaba in the chat.
I don't want to get copyright stricken for this music, but, you know, Team Elphaba. So Elphaba's raising an army. That's what we could see. And, you know, we need to put a stop to it because we can't have people, a legion of Elphabas running around.
They just want a bit of the clout I got. You do though. No, what I care about is my Malibu. Some people are so fucking obsessed. They want me to react.
Just stop drinking on TikTok Live and maybe, you know, you'll stop making so many mistakes. That's a lesson I've learned through life.
To things, pay me. Not for free, darling. If you want me to react to the Alex video, send me Universe and I'll do it. And that's how you make bank, bitch. I love how everyone's still talking about it. I'm just literally talking about hair on my back and everyone's still moving on. So it goes to show, I'm not reacting to a fucking boring video that gets fuck all views anyway, darling. No, thank you. I do not sign myself up for that. I don't care. 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 I don't fucking care. You care more than me.
I care even less than all of you, so shut up.
Exactly. So shut the fluffy woo-woo up.
Stop it.
Okay.
I'm having this.
No, I said up.
Smash all your heads together.
Okay, see, there you go.
Maria, once again, the voice of reason. I don't understand why the TikTok algorithm just randomly plucks out people like this to make famous. It's very interesting. I wonder what's going on behind the scenes, but nonetheless, we're here. It's now. It's 2023. Doctor Who has just come out. This is only scratching the surface. There are multiple clips of Elphaba proving the opposite of what she says. It's clear that Elphaba does care about all of this stuff. As we can see, Elphaba is profiting and getting some lovely Domino's chicken wings. So who could complain, really? Who could complain?
I'll be real, but I'm just gonna say how it is. I'm not gonna let people walk all over me like I'm a pile of shit. I'll walk all over them then. Do you know what I mean? Are you angry again like Accusations are giving? Are you a bitch again because the bitches are giving? Okay. Hater, go away. Don't watch me. Remember that, class. You're watching me. I'm not watching you. So, that says a lot. Doesn't it? So be nice or get the fuck out. Alright, bitch. Let's get to number 44, darling. 3.5 away.
I think I kind of understand the psychology of what's going on here. It's like at the end of the day, you get on TikTok Live, you just have a mass of people just being horrible to you. You might as well just drain them of all their money, drain them of all their time, drain them of all their viewership. But I'm here to stand between that. And I'm just going to say stop. Don't give into it. Just don't give into the hate. Just don't leave hate. It fuels it even more, as we can see. You know, I was assuming that after all of this, we might actually draw to a peaceful conclusion and wrap up the nice Elphaba saga in a nice little bow. But alas, the fantasia, the play continues. And that's what it is. It's a play. It's not real.
Oh, sometimes I get a good feeling, yeah. Got a good lama 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 hamlin low low low. I got a good feeling, yeah.
What is that noise? Like how do you do that? What is that? That's How do you do that? Elphaba, if you watch this video and you're here, I've been very nice to you. Teach me how to do that, please. Thank you. I can't do it as fast. I don't. How do you do? Guys, this is what I care about. I care about understanding how to do this. Okay, so it's clear that it takes a lot of energy to do that. But yes, I am willing to learn. Elphaba, I tilt my head to you. Please teach me how to make that noise. Oh no. No, I need...
Thriller night. What's summer,
I can't listen to that. You did that. It's just an injustice to the song there. However, contact me, call me, please, because I do want to know how to make that noise. I can't. Someone get in touch, man. Another recent drama, if you haven't been caught up, that we also covered was Elphaba just so happened to contract scabies and then basically got kicked out of a restaurant because some random person, and don't do this, just don't stoop to this level. Some person called up the restaurant and basically tried to get Elphaba kicked out for having this ailment.
Oh, it's a live stream. Oh, can I ask why? What's his on the phone? Can I talk to them? Can I talk to them on the phone? Oh, no. I know who they are. I didn't see you. It's someone here, isn't it? So I'm live right now, obviously, and I'm on TikTok, and I'm just vlogging, eating, and just chilling. So what's the problem with that?
Actually, live for now.
Yeah.
You have scabies?
Scabies, yes, correct. And I've been told by the pharmacy. So I'm on day 6 of...
Yeah, so that's almost... It's a very dystopian Black Mirror situation there. I don't advocate for anyone being some sort of neighborhood watch for TikTokers. Just don't waste your time on it. Don't feed into it. You know, at the end of the day, just, just let the wind blow. And let the whistles be heard through the trees. In and amongst the drama, we must take a look at CLA's view on Elphaba, because that might give us a bit more insight into the character of this lovely character.
What are you talking about? You never used to get no gifts until I trained you up. I was one of your top gifters. Stop running your gums and get the fuck out my house, darling. Don't think you're bad because you're not. Get out. I'll kick your ass out again, mate. Roots. Go and order a taxi. Go and order a taxi and go back to your place that you paid for. You don't need to be causing up any stress and stressing me out in my yard. Booked into a place? You booked into a place for a month? Go and stay there. Why are you here for? Why are you stressing me out? Yeah, exactly. Get the hint, darling.
We'll eat the pizza and then we'll go.
Yeah, like putting all this on me.
I'm putting nothing on you. We haven't put anything on you. You wanted us to stay.
Yeah, I know.
We can still stay where we are.
I'm starving. I'm getting stressed out because I'm bipolar. You're not bipolar. You're not bipolar.
That's not a thought about the time of the pizza. If we're here any minute now, it should be.
I'm so hungry, man.
That we didn't know about where to buy it. You obviously just saw which one was open. You maybe didn't think about the location because we don't know the area. You know what I mean? Everybody's input would have been welcome because that's how it went.
It's so interesting that Maria is the voice of reason in all of this, like just behind the scenes. Just it is some level-headed advice, you know. Very interesting. But all of that over a pizza, like I think, you know, this whole thing is just it's a complete circus, and I don't think anyone with any sort of issues or mental health problems should be on TikTok live every single day subjecting themselves to other people who, you know, clearly just don't have their head screwed on in the right way and aren't aiming in the right direction, and just like, this is what I mean. I think, guys, expand your brand. go elsewhere, start doing stuff with Foot Asylum or something. I don't know. Just like, please, just try to branch out from the TikTok live, because you don't want it to be your only source of income. You don't want it to be your only source of welfare. Because you know what's TikTok? What if TikTok just disappears tomorrow? You know. Yeah. What, you're gonna try and do the same thing on YouTube? It won't work. It won't work. It won't work. TikTok just it's a hive of it's a hive, and it gives way for all this festering madness. And I for one will make sure that none of my viewers who might even be enticed to go onto this website to spend your well-earned hours watching all of these, I will be willing to compile these for you, and so you guys can just have these in one sitting. Don't support it. Don't, because this is the thing. You think you might not fall for donating to send a hate message, but you don't know that. You don't know the ways of Elphaba's business psychology. It works. It clearly works. People just sending her money just to hate on it. It's ridiculous. And I genuinely, I just think it's a break. I'm an advocate for that. Elphaba, I don't mean to judge you, and I don't know you, and and I know you're human, and I know you and your mother are human, and it's quite a nice story. But I think sometimes things might have to be move on or evolve. Maybe look at lighter prospects instead of just focusing on TikTok Live, because it seems it puts you in contact with other people who just don't have your best interests at heart, both of you, and I just think that goes for anyone. It's not, unless you're a creator, try and be off it. And if you are a creator, share your art and do that kind of stuff. Yeah. But alas, I wish everyone well in all this, and I hope everyone has a lovely evening, day, wherever you are. And thank you for tuning in to Murray's Annie once again. We're back, baby. I hope you've enjoyed this video. Please be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. Comment below who else you want me to cover. If you want to see that exclusive CLA video, please comment below. Tell me you want to see that. And yeah, thank you for watching. I will see you guys in the next one. Peace. So, Elphaba has responded to our video that we've just released.
Elphaba needs to stop TikTok right now. An hour video, I'm listening to this. Right.
This is one of those things that you never really expect to happen, but it's always at the back of your mind, like, what if the person I'm making a video on sees these videos? So having that run through my head, I'd never really want to just make a video where I'm just flat out just saying just terrible things, just right off the gate, and just insulting someone. We've been making videos about Elphaba for kind of like the whole duration of this channel, and we kind of have Elphaba and SS Sniper Wolf to thank for giving birth to this channel, and really, I appreciate people like this existing and doing their stuff, which is why I don't really want Elphaba to quit. I don't want Elphaba to stop. In my point of view, if we're going to be here on the internet, we're going to be here in tandem. And eventually, like what has happened, Elphaba's going to stumble on my videos. And if I knew Elphaba in real life, I'd definitely offer the same criticisms in the exact same way. So I've heard through the grapevine that Elphaba has reacted to our video we made, and also reacted to another good friend of mine's video, Jake Baz. So it's very interesting. It is like a crossover episode, like some sort of multiverse thing that happened, and it was inevitable. It was almost inevitable, I guess. You just don't expect it to happen. You really don't. Let's get into this, shall we? Shout out to The Observer for uploading this. Thank you, because I wouldn't have caught it. Let's see what Elphaba has to say, shall we?
So we got that on now, or
that was 3 minutes 30 of content. That was 3 minutes 30. That was 3 minutes 30 watching someone peel a plaster. I hope that isn't how long it's been on my channel. Hopefully I've cut it up.
Trying to look at like videos about me online. Elphaba ended. Oh my god, I haven't even looked at myself.
So Elphaba is in more scandals, and at this point it is
Jake! It's Jake! Oh my gosh. When did she come up with the idea to do that? That's amazing. See, I need to learn the art of segues, because that was great. Like, you went from just peeling the plaster, and then somewhere whilst like that was happening in the brain, it was like, like, you know, peeling the plaster. I should watch videos of myself. I should see what people were saying about me online. That's a good line of thought.
Elphaba needs to stop TikTok right now. An hour video, I'm listening to this.
It's me! It's me! Oh, here we go. Oh, now I know how Elphaba feels. I feel like I've been recognised. Nah, it feels weird. It feels weird. Like, when you make videos, you sort of like feel like you're talking into a void. It's like, it's very strange. It's like, this is a black hole. This is probably one of my highlights. This is probably one of my top moments in life. Thank you for watching the adverts. That helps me get paid. Elphaba has returned once again. No, she can't stay out of trouble. She can't even stay out of McDonald's, and that's where we're headed today. With more intense drama, written as if it was from a pantomime.
I need to get popcorn.
You might need popcorn for that video. It's an hour-long video about yourself. I'm sorry for contributing to any weird, because that would make me feel weird. This makes me feel weird. This makes me reevaluate all of my life choices. Like, how have we gotten to this point? And if you've been following this channel since the start, hello. I feel like we've come to like some sort of season finale, or maybe we're at the beginning of the new season. This is the pilot episode. This is so cringe. This is so, for lack of a better word, cringe. It's not surprising, given her background. And this time, she's taken her song and dance to the prestigious restaurant Mackie D's. Now, if you're not familiar with the slang, that is short for... If you're enjoying this video, please like, comment, and subscribe, by the way. If you want more videos where we get ourselves into trouble like this, then yeah, please just subscribe. Let me know you're listening. Let me know you're there. I really do appreciate all of the feedback and all of the support. There's been, like, genuinely, there has been some comments on my channel that I got today, and honestly, I really do appreciate it. And they really have lifted my spirits and made me ready to do this. McDonald's, the fast food chain, and yes, I use their influence to. I wonder what it is.
And, you know, I can connect to local Wi-Fi, so I got this, which is a sleigh. It's a sleigh. So I got that. I got that. And I got this.
Apple Watch, yeah, it's good. Who else had an Apple Watch? Yeah. So in our last video, someone else had an Apple Watch back in like 2017. You know, so Elphaba's got an Apple Watch now. That's. In my long Elphaba video, recording this bit. Apple Watch, yeah, it's good. Who else? In recording this bit specifically about the Apple Watch, it's like we're doing a director's commentary of the Elphaba video. So yes, when I was recording that segment about the Apple Watch, I did think, actually, in my brain, something ran past, and when I was editing it, I was like, should I cut this bit out or just leave it in? And I thought, you know what? I'm just going to leave it in. I'm just going to leave it in. I'm just going to leave in my little monologue about Apple Watches, even though it doesn't need to be in there. I could just trim it out. I left it in, and I'm so glad I did, because the way that it gave me the exact reaction that I would have wanted it from Elphaba if I had known Elphaba was going to watch this. I'm so glad, because this is exactly the ideal reaction I had in mind from me leaving in that segment in the last video. That's pretty good.
And let me tell you this is what I'm used to. This is like for kind of an investment in Alexa. So I got like an Alexa but Apple version, because it's much more easy to connect to my phone. Turn that right now. We're going to open it together and we're going to see together. Can you see me?
I was actually completely unaware that okay. I was just like, like literally whilst I was watching Elphaba open up the Christmas haul about the Apple Watch, I was just thinking, I was just thinking out loud. Genuinely, I was just like, that's a nice synchronicity. I do just think out loud, and I allow little tangents about Apple Watches to sneak in to my videos. So my brain works in such a weird way sometimes. Forgive me, guys. Gosh, I didn't realize that actions can ripple out like this, but now I know, so I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing.
Will release their own version of Alexa. That is pretty cool. Thank you for putting me on.
Is it better? I'm shocked. I was like, what? Anyway,
You can tell it's Apple packaging because I swear they do that on purpose. I swear they do that on purpose with the boxes. You know what? You've got to keep your boxes. You got to keep your boxes. But look at this. I swear they do. They do that. Do they have that?
So this is it's mad because it's so. Let's do the director's cut again. Director's cut. It's stupendous because when I was monologuing about the Apple packaging, I would have never thought that it would reach such a wide audience. I would have never thought that segment would have reached the person that it was intended for. Now it has. So I'm so glad. I'm so glad that my weird tidbits can just go this far. I'm so glad, because that's what I want to bring forth into all this. Just humanness. To be able to sit there and not have to force myself to destroy this person's self-esteem. I'd much rather just monologue about Apple packaging.
are you ready? I'm all over the For You page. I love that. Right. Oh my god, I should actually look at this more about. Oh my god, look at this.
Genuinely ridiculous.
No, look at the thumbnail.
Killer. Seriously.
Out of all the parts she skipped to, she's probably skipped to like the nicest video that's ever been made on her, to be honest. And I'm happy that she watched that part about the Apple packaging. I really am, because that's the part of the video that I just thought, what am I doing? Why am I going this far? And to see that it's had this effect, I could not be happier. Let's continue watching this video.
Oh, here's a naughty moo. What the fuck have they put my face in? Oh, what the fuck is that? Don't look like.
She must watch all of these. In the video that I made, the big hour video that we made, I started to notice, like, she was actually just repeating points that I said in my videos. And the fact that she watched it. And, like, now we've got confirmation that our videos are being watched by Elphaba. So when I'm talking to you, Elphaba, just, look at me, I'm just a guy. No, I'm just a guy. There's no great malice in my thought process. It's just mainly just critiques of me just putting my brain in your shoes. And that's all I can do, really. I don't know you. I can only look at the stuff that you put out publicly to entertain. And now it's come full circle. Now we're all merged together now. We're all merged as this machine, the Elphaba machine. So thank you guys for continuing to watch this stuff. It makes me happy. Thank you.
What the fuck is that? Girl, I look like I've just been beaten up. What the fuck?
Most online. The one thing I regret the most is I think I regret about the Tourette's thing. So I said I had Tourette's.
I still stick to that today. I regret it.
I remember saying I had Tourette's. I should have said that.
A few of these controversies include Elphaba faking Tourette's and autism on TikTok Live.
So the autism thing
about being diagnosed with autism.
So you know, I did lie about being diagnosed with autism. We all know this. Back in the past, that was 2023.
So Elphaba openly faked having Tourette's. I didn't know that was a big thing. I saw and offered my critique on it. I didn't actually go too far in depth to really, I don't know, destroy Elphaba or something, because people like this American man have already done the research, and that's why I say do your own research on Elphaba, make up your own minds about Elphaba. Don't let some talking head like me tell you what to think about someone.
This is the deranged story of Elphaba.
I don't know what that is. That sounds horrible. That sounds It's terrifying. Whatever that clip was, that sounds absolutely terrifying. Oh man.
This is so fucking weird. That's like
yeah, no, it is strange. Go from watching like exposed videos about Shane Dawson, Jeffree Star, and then having literally the same sort of stuff being made about you. But if you're watching this, hello. I guess thank you, Elphaba. Thank you for making what you make and keeping us all entertained. I wish you nothing but well. I wish you and your mother nothing but wellness and health and prosperity. Just keep yourself out of trouble. That's it, really. That's all. Like, I don't know what else I'm supposed to say. What a crazy time we live in where this kind of stuff can just happen out of nowhere. Alas, if you've enjoyed this video, please be sure to comment down below. Let's continue this discussion down below. If you've come from Elphaba, let me know. Do you watch Elphaba on your ones? Let me know. I would be more than happy to talk to a few of you guys, and thank you for the absolute support on our latest content. Thank you, Elphaba, for the shout out. My name's been Murray Zanny, and I will see you in the next video. Peace.
You can say it's not off. Just leave me alone. Just leave me alone. Please go away. I can't take it. Just please go away. Just go away. Go away. I want my people. I want my...
Since our last video, Elphaba has not really managed to stay out of trouble, and all I have seen accumulate is more and more controversy surrounding this mysterious, wicked character of Elphaba. Now, this is the thing. In my last video, I questioned as to why we would even want to make videos on this person in the first place, mainly because, one, you guys seem to enjoy it, and two, because Elphaba just keeps providing more and more and more and more content, almost like it's a reality TV show. But we see during the events of the whole infectious disease thing that the fame has kind of taken more of a toll on Elphaba as of late, including more conflict with her friend CLA and not being able to sit down in public places without people basically calling to get her kicked out because of her so-called scabies. Today we're going to be delving even further into the story of Elphaba and just really picking out lots more individual events that have happened. Yo, what is up guys? Welcome to a new video. If you're new here, please be sure to like, comment and subscribe. Thank you for all the support as of late. I really do appreciate it. So yeah, let's get right back into the video, shall we? So another one of these controversies that are now surrounding the good name of Elphaba is this slur controversy. Now, some clips have surfaced of our pal Elphaba, seemingly from around 2020, of Elphaba saying N-word quite a lot. Obviously, the internet on TikTok definitely had a lot to say about this, and we can see over the course of time that it's had quite an effect on Elphaba, leading to some breakdowns, you know, which usually happens when you're caught out for saying that word when you're not. As a subsequent effect of the breakdown, we see that Elphaba is quite paranoid about being clipped out and being framed as a racist. A particularly funny clip is Elphaba trying to overpronounce the word Snickers in an attempt to not be clipped and framed. Also, in our previous videos, we've seen Elphaba basically enact a scam, almost, where you would have Elphaba going into clubs and charging other people to take selfies with her. That was hilarious, by the way. But we also see Elphaba basically enacting a new tactic, or a tactic that she's been enacting all along, driving this controversy and using reverse psychology to trick more people into giving TikTok gifts, and it seems to be working a charm. We've also learnt that CLA might have more of a hand in this than we think. We're going to be getting into this and a lot more on Murray Zanny today. If there's anything else you want me to cover other than Elphaba, please be sure to comment below and let me know, because I'm always looking for ideas, I'm always looking for videos to make, and I would really appreciate some feedback. So yeah, as we get into this, the only advice I have for Elphaba is to perhaps take a bit of a break. Just take a bit of a break. I feel like, again, this TikTok stuff where you're online and you're on live every single day and you're putting your life out there for silly little people like me to just just keep commenting on, then you're really asking for trouble. And with this old clip resurfacing, which is, you know, quite damning, and I can understand how it would definitely give someone a bit of a breakdown. So I'm just suggesting stop. Just stop. Just stoppity stop, you know? So as we watch this decline into some sort of madness that may or may not be real, this TikTok live stuff really does blur the lines between reality and fiction, and we'll really get into more of Elphaba's perspective on this as well. I wasn't actually expecting to find out Elphaba's new plan as to how Elphaba is moving forward, but it seems like there might be some light at the end of the tunnel yet for our dear Elphaba. I've compiled a list of a bunch of Elphaba TikToks, and we're just going to go through and review them or something. So if you enjoyed this video, please be sure to like, comment and subscribe. Let's get into some reactions, shall we? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It's alive. It's alive. It's alive! Very interesting. So obviously, you know, I feel like this is going to get a bit more intense as we go on. Here we have an example of Elphaba basically being kicked out of a restaurant because of her scabies problem that we covered a few days ago. And now we see with it sort of like gaining popularity, Elphaba's facing issues in public spaces.
Oh, it's a live streaming. What's his on the phone? Can I talk to them? Sorry? Can I talk to his on the phone? No. I know who they are. It's someone here, isn't it? Sorry? So I'm live right now, obviously, and I'm on TikTok, and I'm just vlogging, eating, and just chilling.
Now, this is unfortunate. You know, I don't think anyone should have their privacy invaded and basically, you know, try to go out to get meals. And, you know, I assume at this point she's been allowed out of her house and she's not in some sort of quarantine or something. You know, I feel like people with scabies have rights too. So if you're going around and you're really going this hard on Elphaba and you're, you know, ringing up restaurants to get kicked out of places, please don't do that. That's just not very nice.
Right. Take that with me. And I've got hand sanitizer. I have been professionally told that I always would have this, and I'm allowed out everywhere because I'm not contagious anymore because I've had the cream, permethrin. Sorry? The cream's called permethrin.
And you know, if everything Elphaba is saying here is true, you know, she's been told by a professional doctor that she's allowed into the outside world whilst dealing with her infection, then this is a sad sight. It's really, you know, this is probably everything wrong with the internet encapsulated into one video.
Okay. Yeah, there's 3,800 people here. They're laughing at me right now. They're trolling. So I've got a few 100,000 followers on TikTok. They troll. Just please ignore them. Seriously. I'm so sorry that you've got this as well.
You're on your medication or you complete your medication?
So I've completed my medication.
You completed your medication? Or you're on which day?
So I'm on the aftercare.
Sorry?
So I'm on the aftercare. So I've done my medication, I've done my treatment. Okay. So I'm not contagious. And
well, news to the world. Elphaba is no longer contagious or whatever. Like, it's okay. We could all come outside now. I'm sorry. No, I don't. Like, you know, it's fine. Elphaba's cleansed again. Okay, so previously you might remember on the last time that we covered Elphaba that I mentioned that Elphaba had a friend. Now, this friend is called CLA, and well, let's just get into this video, shall we? CLA goes mad at Elphaba for being in her house again.
What are you talking about? You never used to get no gifts until I trained you up. I was one of your top gifters. Stop running your gums and get the fuck out my house, darling. Don't think you're bad because you're not. Get out.
She's playing the, you'd be nothing without me. You'd be nothing. You wouldn't have any gifters if it weren't for me. Give CLA her flowers for coaching Elphaba into how to create a TikTok empire like this. 2.6k live viewers, that's pretty good.
I'll kick your ass out again, mate. Roots. Go and order a taxi. Go and order a taxi and go back to your place that you paid for. You don't need to be causing up any stress and stressing me out in my yard. booked into a place. You booked into a place for a month. Go and stay there.
It's kind of like there's like some sort of mini-me in the background, like just like, yeah,
So she didn't even give us the pizza. She didn't, the pizza, just remember the pizza though, you know, we can't forget the pizza.
Alright, now continuing our journey, I had to uncover the dark truth about Elphaba. Now, there's some videos that have resurfaced of Elphaba saying a particular word. I will not repeat it on this channel. We see Elphaba basically in this stage dealing with the fallout after this, and well, let's just see, shall we?
I have to say it very pronounced because someone could edit me and someone could edit me, right, and AI it, and they can make it say the N-word. So just, I'm respectful to everyone. I love everyone. This is Snickers.
Thank you, Elphaba, for being so respectful and for loving everyone. I'm really pronouncing your snick in your ers. I really appreciate it as a POC myself. You know, I really do appreciate the extra effort that Elphaba is going to really fight for the movement. So I appreciate it, Elphaba. Thank you.
Snickers, okay? Not that word, because they will do that. I'm not paranoid. That's what they will do. Do you agree? Come on. Where are my people? Where are my people? Do you agree that someone would actually cut that and edit that and make me say the N-word to cancel me and frame me for a bit of views? Because that would fuck.
Well, you know, I really do appreciate Elphaba for getting into the pressing issues here. You know, AI is a really untamed beast that we do need to actually place more legislation on, and we really do need to be aware of the dangers of this new technology. So thank you, Elphaba, for also spreading awareness on that issue as well. I really do appreciate it. Again, really fighting for the cause. And we'll get into more of that, actually. Elphaba has become quite the political activist.
Fucking happen. So it's Snickers. Look at it. I'm holding a chocolate bar. Okay?
I'm so glad Elphaba has cleared that one up. Okay, let's get into the infamous clip itself. We're just going to see the context of this. And I'm just going to let you guys make up your own mind. Apparently this was in 2020 during the BLM march, so...
Do you think that's okay?
I'm lost for words. I really am lost for words. I feel like, hopefully I don't need to tell the people in the audience that, you know, it's not okay to repeat it even after you've just been called it. I can see how that logic might work in some people's minds, but it's not the going rate on how that works, unfortunately, for you. So don't do it. Otherwise you'll have someone like me watching your TikTok compilations.
Towards people. Have we forgotten that she's literally assaulted people?
So here we have the masterful technique of pointing the finger. You know, when you're doing something wrong, just blame someone else for doing the same thing. You know, it works a charm every single time, guaranteed.
Have we forgotten that she's completely invalidated my identity, and including others as well? Have we forgotten that she's threatened to beat me up in the past because I was trans? And she apologises all this time, thinks she can get away with what she does, but it's really getting too far now. And when she involves my mum or me, I will get involved. So I'm going to talk about her then. How about that? Because now she's talking about me, I'm going to talk about her. If you want to fucking carry on this feud.
Now we're getting into the really juicy gossip. Wow. I don't know how much I care about this, but for you guys, I will endure.
Let's talk about how bad you are, Chelsea. I mean, let's not forget when you were racist on your live stream towards people in the streets of London, telling them to go back to their country.
Big if true, big if true.
No one's forgotten. Has everyone forgotten that? You know what I mean? Have we forgotten that she's created drama and shouted in my face when I did nothing wrong? Have we forgotten that she kept inviting me back to her place hypocritically and then pushing me out again for views? Have we forgotten that she says she's trained me up for gifts, but in fact she was actually just fucking using me for views and clout because she was fucking irrelevant at the time anyway? And have we forgotten that she's assaulted people in public and been banned from loads of places because of the way she is? Do you know what I mean?
It's like EastEnders. It's like a reality TV show. I feel like this TikTok world is just so absorbed and toxic and just such a echo chamber for scumbag and villainy. It's just quite. I don't know why you'd indulge in this. And I'm getting quite sick of it. I'm getting sick of it. I'm putting my foot down now. Moving on. Next clip. Hopefully it's a bit more entertaining. This, which really like makes me think, how planned out is this? Because this to me is just high level comedy. This is good stuff. This is good stuff. You know, it almost makes me think that Elphaba is one of the boys. You know, it's like, I don't know. I feel like you have to kind of understand that it's a play. It's a play almost. You know, we're seeing Elphaba, this caricature that she's built up, and we're seeing the character play out all of these events. A lot of it is exemplified purely for the case of entertainment. You know, I feel like a lot of it is, again, to farm views, farm gifts, or whatever this thing is. If you've got CLA training Elphaba up, or whatever, to get her gifts and stuff, it's like, this is like some sort of cartel, but just for mind-numbing content. That I feel like, I don't know why, I don't know. I don't understand why people enjoy a lot of things. Usually I just let people enjoy them. But now we're making videos, it's like, I feel like some people could even look at this as just a pure Elphaba shout out. I might as well just bought Elphaba a big placard or a big billboard on the motorway or something. Oh, now this clip. In this next clip, we have Elphaba addressing the racial slur. I'm excited again.
So I've got to address something real quick. Basically, there was a video of me saying the N-word when I was, I think, 16, 15 years old. This was over 4 years ago, we're talking. Like, this is an old video. If this was more recent, then I would understand. You know, I've gotten a platform now. It's never going to happen. Back then, I didn't really have a platform. So I had like maybe 20 people watching, maybe 15, 10 people. So I wasn't extremely well known, so I thought I was like FaceTiming people and stuff. This video was over years ago. If this was more recent, then I'd totally understand people's anger. In my defense, it was a video that was absolutely years ago. People are going to cancel me for everything, aren't they? So I'm pretty much cancelled anyway. So you can't really cancel me more than I already am. What have you got more to throw out, you know what I mean? Like, you've cancelled me so much for everything, like everything that you tried to put on me. At this point, you just watch me for it. So, I mean, what more can you do? I was very young. I'm not even going to fucking lie to you. If it was more recent, then, you know, I'd be a bit more concerned. But I'm not that concerned because it was so long ago. So long ago.
Well, because it was so long ago, I guess, you know, we have to forgive her or something. People are saying, streets are saying that Elphaba wasn't 15 and was in fact 17. And this was in 2020. So, I don't know. Elphaba's still quite young. But I'm just going to let public opinion decide on this. At the end of the day, I'm dumbfounded by the pure existence of Elphaba, to be honest. I'm still in awe from the very first moments I laid eyes on her. And not in the best of ways. I'm just... yeah. Sometimes I wonder what I'm doing with my life, especially when I'm clicking through these TikToks. I really want to hammer home that there's a better life to aim for than this. So now we see Elphaba is taking a new leaf, and this is the political activism that I was talking about, and perhaps we'll see something truly inspiring.
Talk about it. Everyone talk about the world problems, because I don't hear it enough on this app. Go talk about real world problems and go make a difference. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm trying to do. So let me tell you, I'm going to use my platform.
Preach. Oh my gosh. I was not expecting this. I just went off the caption. No, it's a frame job. Oh no. Oh.
That smells pretty good actually, yeah. And I need a fucking shit.
I don't understand.
Talk about it. Everyone talk about the world problems. Because I don't hear it enough on this app. Go talk about real world problems and go make a difference. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm trying to do. So let me tell you, I'm gonna use my platform.
This is the craziest video I've ever seen. Is it just repeating? It's just repeating. I can't do this.
Trying to do. So let me tell you, I'm gonna use my platform.
How? I just want to know how Elphaba's. I just want to know how Elphaba's using their platform. I don't want to. I just thought I was. You know. I'm going through a lot. Elphaba making a difference. We are living in the world where Elphaba is making a difference. I'm calling it now.
No, yeah, you're right. I can't go out. I can't go out. I can't go out. I can't go out. I can't.
Now I think this is from Elphaba's isolation phase, maybe to do with the scabies. The timeline of events is so skewed, but we're trying to track this anomaly through the space-time continuum. And if you're enjoying this video, please be sure to like, comment, and subscribe, because I'm going through mental torture just to bring this to you. I don't think you guys actually understand. I'm having a weird day, and this is not helping.
I can't go out. I can't go out. I'm stuck in my fucking box all the time. I can't fucking stay in it anymore. 6 days in this fucking room. Look how tiny it is. Can you see why I'm fucking claustrophobic in here? I'm claustrophobic, Darren! If I go out, I'm selfish. If I stay in, my mental health deteriorates. What? I'm going out. Call me selfish. I don't give a fuck anymore. I don't care.
Is it bad that I can empathize with this at this moment? I'm trapped in these four walls, and I'm subjected to all this content. I should go outside more. That's my problem. I need to go outside more, and then perhaps maybe I'll regain my sanity after giving you guys this video. What are we doing here? You know, what are we doing here? Next clip. And next up on Elphaba News, Elphaba is hangry. What am I doing?
Fucking shit. Being in bed. Being stuck. I can't do that. I can't stay in here. I can't.
I'm sure we can all empathize with this. I'm sure we can all... That's relatable content. It's so relatable. Relatable Elphaba content. This is... Now let's watch Elphaba have a breakdown. I don't know what this is about. We're gonna find out. I'm losing my marbles. Oh, I was gonna feel bad because it just said Elphaba having a breakdown, but now it says Elphaba has a breakdown over people bringing up Elphaba saying the N-word. Here we go. This is like I don't know what this is like. This is like, you know, when Saw, like the Saw Jigsaw, when Jigsaw comes in and he wheels out like a videotape cassette player, and he's just got this playing on in VCR on the thing, and he's just like, if you don't complete the challenge, Elphaba, we will release footage of you saying this racial slur to the world. Choose wisely. Gosh, this is the internet.
You can say that all you fucking want, piss off. Just piss off, just leave me alone. Just leave me alone, please go away, I can't take it. Just please go away, just go away, go away. I want my people, I want my support.
This is literally like a Black Mirror episode. I can imagine Charlie Brooker writing this. It's the children in need, plushy bears, Pudsey Bear just going off, or it's just like, this person's just having a breakdown because they're being exposed for saying the N-word a great many times. Now, I'll let you guys decide if this is right. But we're going to continue watching.
It's just please go away. Just go away. That's all I want is... Because do you know what? They are fucking admitting to that shit. Be very careful how you're wording this, guys, because that could really fuck up your career if you're going to say yes to that. You don't realise the severity of what I've just said to you. I'd really turn it down if I were you.
What is it with this TikTok thing where like you'll have this filter just come up and just puts Elphaba in a sombrero while she's being like accused of racism? It's just insane. It's insanity, and I don't understand why no one else can understand why I'm losing my marbles when I'm watching this stuff. Now we've got an Elphaba apology, so I hope Elphaba makes me feel better, because right now I'm disappointed.
Want to make a difference, right? And you want to do this, because saying this in my chat is doing nothing. If you want to make a difference, go to the government website and spam the fuck out of that comment section. Because then that way, people in Parliament see that. Because, I mean, they all got Instagram accounts, all of them, even people who manage by it. They won't like it. Do you get what I'm saying? I have no power. You know, what the government does. And the real problems are real world issues. You know, I say on my life, and I swear on my life, I should not have said that word when I was 17 years old. Should not. I knew right from wrong, and for that I am sorry. And I swear on my fucking life, you will never hear me say that word in my life again. Since then, I have grown, and I have matured, and I will never say that word. I swear to it. This is a lesson learned. To never assume, no, you know what I mean? Just, you know, it's a lesson learned. So I will never say that word again in my life.
Well, I'd hope so. I'd hope so indeed. Only time will tell. Time is the judge of all things, so we will see. Now, am I going to be the arbiter of how long we should condemn people for saying a racial slur? No. Am I going to tell Elphaba off? I guess. Don't say the word. Is Elphaba having a breakdown because of this a good thing? No, no one having a breakdown because of anything is a good thing, really. You know, if anything, it endangers other people. So, again, my remedy for this is just get off TikTok. Just get off it. Just get off it. Just stop using it. Stop. And that goes to me as well. At least I can use these videos to show you the worst so you stay far away.
Because it's disgusting and vile. And I take full accountability for it, and I am sorry. And I can swear on my mum's life, on my life, you will never, ever hear me say that word in my life. Ever. You'll never hear it. Never. I swear on my life. I swear on my life. I swear on my life.
people have messaged me saying that if you just took accountability and owned up to your actions, people would have more respect for you. So I am. I'm sorry. And it's not going to happen ever again.
Aww, I almost have empathy. My brain hurts. Today keeps getting worse. Okay, and from the ashes is born a phoenix. Now we see Elphaba in a transformation. We see Elphaba will be going back to her original name, Orion Dorothy.
Changing my name. Has any trans people changed their name back to their old name? And obviously, is that detransitioning? I was always called a girl in school with Orion. And is Orion unisex? It sounds feminine. And I was told this, and apparently all the theatre people said it's such a nice name, like seriously. And I was like, because like Elphaba is nice, but it's not me. I don't want to be known as a character, and I don't want to be a person.
And that's what I was about to say. You know, and that's what we've been saying this whole time. Elphaba is a character. And perhaps this is the light at the end of the tunnel. Perhaps with this new change back to Orion. And I think it's a nice name. It's quite a nice name. And I believe that hopefully it'll be a new chapter in Elphaba's life. Perhaps it will carry something new, you know? We can only hope.
Who looks like they're obsessed with wicked and copying. I feel like once I change my name to me, I will feel much more better. I think we'll just do Orion. So do you know what? I am a girl and I am called Orion. Scabies is treatable anyway. Let me show you the fucking stuff. My mum's got it too now as well. I've caught it from someone in the club. I hugged someone at the club and they fucking gave it to me. I'm in so much pain, it really hurts. Ow. Right, so I'm on Lycla. Lycla, it's this. Can someone help me get rid of it? It's this. I'm on there.
So there you go. If you need to know what you need to get, if you just so happen to come across this thing, then, I mean, not Elphaba. I'm talking about the Scabies. I would never call Elphaba a thing. How do we end this on a lighter note? You know, how do we, what's this?
Aye.
Tuesday evening rage with Elphaba.
More passion, more energy, more footwork, more passion, more energy. Aye, easy now, just cool now, more footwork, give it to them.
Now, if you've enjoyed this video, please be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. I've been Murray Zani. You've been traversing the wonderfully weird world of the web. I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace.
Dusty guys, I've been there for you. I've been supportive of you. I've got your back. I'm trying to educate
Okay, now
you.
you're oversharing loads of things.
Elphaba and CLA, they're back. They're back together and they finally reunited. This was something that I never thought I would see in my lifetime. I never thought that they could rekindle their friendship. I just didn't see any possible realm where that could happen. There was no possible future where CLA and Elphaba could coexist, and I've been proven completely wrong.
Yeah? Where did I put my coffee? Don't even.
Hey, darling.
I was going to say that can't be offers. It weren't drink or anything.
Look at this looks like sunshine and rainbows, everyone's happy, everyone's getting along, everyone's got their nice little coffees. It looks great. What could possibly go wrong here?
The deodorant as it dries out.
I didn't know that, I can't seem to find it.
You can even hear Elphaba in the background. You've got Elphaba, Maria, and CLA all chilling under the same roof. Wow. They even went out shopping together. They've gone on these lovely trips. It looks like a nice team bonding exercise. It's great. We even have CLA giving Elphaba some little bits of motivation, and they're plotting their course to stardom. So let's take a look at that as well.
Maybe you're not aware of it right now, but it's gonna happen. And you're gonna be big in the fashion industry. And because my fashion, I'm bringing out my own fashion. What's gonna happen? I think I'm gonna blow up. Then you're gonna blow up, and then it's like we're gonna be like the main famous. Like, we're gonna be loaded.
I don't see anything wrong with this. I don't see anything wrong with, you know, boosting each other's confidence, coming up and jotting up plans, you know, how you're gonna succeed in the industries and stuff. You know, if they actually put their minds to it, I'm sure something like that could become a possibility. I'm not here to shoot it down. I'm not here to knock it. Elphaba and CLA, who would have thought that this is happening? Who would have thought? Not me, because last time I just remember they had a massive falling out over something. I can't remember what. But they definitely fell out.
We're going to be proper famous. Like, literally, we can't go anywhere. We've got security.
That's happened to me before, actually, in the club.
Still live.
Oh.
I haven't said nothing wrong.
No, you're absolutely fine.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah, that'll be the...
That's what I've just made today, because it was empty.
That's also interesting, like, that CLA didn't know that Elphaba was live then. It's very interesting to see, like, you know, if that's how CLA does talk to Elphaba behind the scenes sometimes, then it's quite easy to get a look in as to why maybe Elphaba, like, comes back and thinks that they're actually friends again, you know?
But, yeah, so I've just made 150 on subscribers, in it at the minute.
That's good.
That's good.
That is good.
And that adds up. That's just in one day.
Wow.
2 days, 3 days.
That's mad. That's cool.
And it's actually Alpha's makeup range. This is what's given me the shine, as you can see there.
It's a sample, it's a sample. It's a sample.
But this is going to be Elphaba's new makeup range. Oh, absolutely.
That's also very interesting. It's good to see that Elphaba's doing something other than burping and farting and eating pizzas on stream, and, you know, there's going to be a makeup range. I don't know how true or legitimate that is. You know, what could possibly go wrong with this business partnership between CLA and Elphaba? I'm sure that there's nothing that could go wrong.
Absolutely. I'm the model for the range, darling. And I blew out Alfie's hair. Oh, we look like twins. Oh my God, I look amazing with this colour hair. Oh, absolutely. Maria, we love you. Love you, bye. Roots.
So I'll see some nice camaraderie. Everyone's getting along. I'm sure that there is nothing that could possibly get in the way of these great vibes. Well, if you couldn't tell there, I was being completely sarcastic. Of course it went all wrong. So let's get a summary of the drama of what actually happened on this fateful event of CLA and Elphaba reconvening.
As we expected, there was trouble in paradise. CLA kicked off on her live earlier saying that she was fed up with paying for everything that Elphaba and Maria are doing. It's only been 2 days, but apparently she spent over £300 on like taxis and food for them, and Elphaba hasn't offered to pay once, apart from like a £2 bottle of water or something. She also then CLA then defended Maria, saying that she's a great mum and Elphaba needs to take more care of her and stop like dragging her around the country and putting her in these awkward situations and difficult situations and basically like uprooting her. She then went on to say that apparently there was a situation, I think it was in Manchester, or it's somewhere, there was a situation where Elphaba was surrounded by loads of men while she was... and then Elphaba got really mad and said, not everything needs to be on the internet, CLA. And then CLA also said that Elphaba did a gummy while she was with her, and she apparently didn't react to it, and her mum was quite worried. I thought you didn't do anything. Also said that Elphaba has apparently earned £13,000 on Cameo. I don't know where she's got that number from, but she's plucked that number out of somewhere. If she's earned £13,000 on Cameo, why is she not in a hotel? Why is she not paying rent? Why is she not doing anything? £13,000 is a lot of money, and you can stay in one place for a significant amount of time. Maybe not with the rent nowadays, but you might be able to. If you're earning £13,000 on Cameo, you can afford rent, you can afford your own food, you can afford bills. Why do you keep moving around the country like a homeless person when you're not homeless? Why do you choose... Look at the way she's staring at me. Why do you choose to just not have a home? I don't get it.
Well, there it is. There's the summary. Thank you to Living with ADHD for that one. But of course, apparently this all started when they were on a night out together, and apparently Elphaba was being stingy and not paying for CLA's drinks or anything, and was expecting everything to be paid for her. I don't know. I wasn't there. So let's take a look at some of the live streams from this event.
I paid for the food yesterday. I'm a kind, generous person, but I will stand my ground. Like, when I've seen that I'm taking my money out of my pocket and being generous, I like to see other people do that. And when you know that I'm a smoke can, you're coming to my yard, I've enough common sense to go, you know what, Chelsea, I don't mind getting you a draw. You know, your bank card's on the way, whatever, even if you want the money back. You know I would, but the fact that, you know, it's all right, you can come and stay in my house, you can come and destroy my plans for the next 2 days, and I'll put it with it because I'm a nice person. But what are you doing to compensate me? What am I getting out of it?
Right off the bat, I think it's completely up to CLA to decide whether Elphaba is round their house for however much time there is. I think once you invite Elphaba around, you kind of know what you're getting yourself into, and if you don't, I think that's kind of on you, but that's just my opinion.
And that's why I started going on one, because I speak my mind and no one's stop me from speaking my mind. And I can get my bank statement and I'll show you how much money I've spent. Do you know what I mean? No one needs to lie. Nah, go away, man. You didn't answer my call, man. Don't think you're putting your on me, darling. Respect a sister, darling. And know what time it is, darling. Fucking putting your on me. I've got my own See what you're dealing with. Because I was good enough to say, you know what, Maria? No, fucking sort yourself out with Alpha. She's made 13 grand on camo. Go and tell her to get a hotel. Why are you coming to me for? I've got mental health and stress. I've got bed. I'm launching my business. I'm doing this. I don't need your bullshit.
It's so mad. You've got like someone just knocking at the door there. Oh man, who's trying to come in? Is it Elphaba or Maria? Place your bets right now. Who's gonna come through the door?
But no, I'm a good person. I take people in my house and this and that. Because I'm a good person. I don't, you know, and if I see other people trying to take advantage and they're not pulling their weight or finger out, then I will say something. And when an incident's happened where someone could have clearly gone, you know what, she's Chelsea the Yard, I'm famous as well. Like, no one's never tried to not pay, it wasn't that. She had a problem with her back and just took the guy to the side us and just said something. Honestly, it's negative. Everything's bad. And I can't spend money, and I've spent about 300 quid, so...
I think you draw that negative energy towards yourself. I also think if you keep having to reassure, like, I'm a good person, it might mean that you're probably not the best person. I don't understand why CLA or Elphaba still have an audience that watch this stuff. I swear CLA's been banned off her accounts. I swear Elphaba's been banned off her accounts. I don't know how they've just like returned in some capacity, and I also don't know why people are paying Elphaba for cameos and Elphaba's got 13 grand and is, yeah, like the other person said, still just acting like they're homeless and just going around dotted all the places and whatever, and instead of getting a hotel you think, yeah, let me ring up Chelsea Liart. That doesn't sound like a good idea at all.
No, I mean, but yet my son's gone in more or less 4 days without no money from his mum, and I'm spending money on someone else's kids and people. Are you mad?
Is that the same son you called a certain slur, a certain word, a bad word, a very bad word? Is that the same son? Yeah, you probably should be giving him more money.
I hope you're listening. I hope you're fucking listening. I hope you're listening. Not answering your phone. You know the people that don't answer their phone?
I don't think you're listening. Shout out, roll safe.
To me, roots, darling. Nah, you don't answer the phone. I'm not answering my door.
This is like a horror movie. It's like the person who knocks. I don't know, you can make a whole short film out of this. Just an Elphaba just knocking at your door at random parts of the day. Gosh.
Fucking answer. Your phone was ringing when I was ringing it and you didn't answer it. Both of your phones seem to be dead.
Someone needs to make an edit out of this. You know, like those ones where it's like when mum and dad are arguing and I'm in the bathroom crying or something. Someone make one of those edits to this. I think it'll work perfectly.
Didn't even stick up for me. I was having an anxiety attack. Just stood there. Didn't even say nothing. Didn't support me. But I let you in my house at 4:30 because you had a crisis. But you didn't even stand there and stick up for me. Didn't even say, Chelsea, it's all right. It was nothing. That. You're not no fucking loyal people, darling. Anyone else would have gone like that. Oh, she's a famous TikToker. You can't be like that. She's done nothing wrong. She's come to pay the fucking bill. And has to not serve me. We've never been in your place ever again. Like, what the f*** are you talking about?
I'm a famous TikToker. Pay the bill, blah, blah, blah. If you're a famous TikToker, you'll be able to pay the bill yourself. I don't know why all this argument started. I don't know why. If it's not clearly communicated that you feel like they're not pulling their weight and they're not like buying the drinks on the night out. You need to communicate it, not just leave it to the day after to have one of these rants or whatever. Oh man, but who knows what the dynamic was like. I'm sure it probably was very stressful. I'm sure it probably was a very stressful experience to be on a night out with Elphaba and Maria. I'm sure it was horrible. But to say that you didn't anticipate any of that kind of stuff, and also if they've turned up at like 4 or whatever, 4 a.m. and then you decide to go on a night out, that's kind of a stupid idea as well. I don't know, I'm just confused. And this live is an hour long, and it started off like this.
You've got my lighter, Maria.
Hey, yeah, here you go.
Come in. I'm stressed because of what's happened.
She went to hand back the lighter. Oh my gosh, it really is trouble in paradise. It really is.
Come in. Our phone's died.
Just come in, man. Fuck up my yard. Do what you want. Stay here as long as you want. Do what you want.
No, we're going to talk this out. It's not do what you want.
Nah, I'm not. I don't care.
Phone died.
Both phones rang and I've got proof that I spoke to Alpha, then they didn't answer twice.
To let you in when you were filming, and that's why.
Yeah, we'll film for my own safety.
We sat outside waiting to be served, and they didn't even serve us, and they walked off. I'm like, what the f is this about?
I went to pay my bill. Yeah, they're making out that I've got no money and I've got no cash to pay them, and I'm scamming them. They said to me, you know what they said? We've give police your and said because I didn't pay. I said what? You'd give police my details and call police. He came outside and went to phone police. Do you know how much my anxiety? It's not my fault, Maria. They cancelled my card. Listen, you know the worst thing is I've gone to the eyelash place, yeah. And paid.
If I was Elphaba and Maria, I'd just go home. I'd just go. Why would you come back? Why would you come back and deal with this? It's a never-ending circle, and for some reason, I reckon it's probably going to happen again. Give it maybe a few months, and we'll be right back here again because it's content. It's content for the TikToks.
And then I've gone there for a £25 breakfast. He declined. And I've said, and I went to Lloyd's Bank. You've left me without no money because I can't get into online banking. They've sent me out.
Does it work yesterday?
No, my card's working, this card, but I don't have the card details, do I? It's a new card. I didn't realise that my phone would work.
Card details to pay it though.
I don't have the card. I'm still waiting for the card. I lost. They cancelled the card on Saturday afternoon.
Oh, this seems like a massive, like, it does seem like something that's been blown completely out of proportion, which just is standard for CLA, to be fair, but this, I can barely deal with this. I can barely deal with all the shouting. I can't, like, stomaching this. This is a challenge just to watch and get through. I can't do it. I can't.
And this is the worst thing, so I'm stressed and I've spent a lot of money. I can't spend money no more. I don't even have money like that to spend. I'm stressed out for everything. It's not even, you know, and maybe it's because I didn't feel like Alpha was considerate in me, like how I considerate her. Like, for instance, I didn't have a draw. You understand?
So all the stress is coming from CLA thinking that she's going to get bagged or like sent to jail or have the police involved over a 25 quid payment declining on a bank thing. I'm sure that could probably be dealt with quite easily. I'm sure it'd be way easier to deal with this when you're not live streaming and you don't have Elphaba and Maria inside your house. It would definitely be a whole thing of ringing up the bank again and getting that sorted. But I feel like this is a lot of unnecessary stress, and it's actually bleeding through the screen. It's making me stressed.
She's staying in my house. It would have been nice if she offered, for instance, like, oh, I don't mind giving you £80 so you can get a job, you know. You know, because I'm staying in your house, you're doing a good thing for me. No, I know. But it's just, I'm a bit like that. It's like, what am I getting out of it? I'm helping, I'm doing, but it's like, you know,
I'm struggling to see CLA's point here. Like, if you expect something out of it, you gotta vocalize it. Otherwise, how are they gonna know? You know, if you want a draw or something, then you gotta explicitly say that, you know, that's what I would like. It is silly behavior, isn't it?
Even do the leaderboard like that. I've got 2 sons to think about. My boy has waited 4 days for me to send him money because of all these. I can't even online bank my son any money. Do you understand how frustrating that is as me? But yeah, my son's looking at me spending money on other people. Nah, man, sorry. It's not even that. It's because I'm just... Do you understand how it looks though? And like, for instance, we went to the show. I paid for the taxi. I got the tickets. Listen, look at it from my point of view. You bought me a drink, £2, ice water. We went to the show after. You didn't even offer me a drink when we were met You didn't. You could have done it. Would have been nice.
We were waiting a lot.
Yeah, but it doesn't. Stop making excuses. I always offer people drinks. I didn't have no cash to pay for a drink for myself. Do you understand?
We had to sit down and wait.
We was backstage waiting to. We could have. Yeah, Alpha could have gone. Do you know, Mum? Do you want a drink? Chelsea, do you want a drink? Alpha knows I've got no money. I can't get a drink on my own. I've got no cash. Would have been offered, being as I paid for the taxi. I've got the tickets free off my friend for the show. I've took you. Yeah, I'm just saying, after the show, that would have been nice. I'm always going to speak my mind. It's about being aware of people, not, you know, like, I'm trying to...
Well, if you're always going to speak your mind, you should have spoken your mind whilst you're at the event and be like, can you get me a drink, please? I don't know, like, you know, I'm letting you stay at my house, maybe get me a drink or something. If you always speak your mind, you're always so vocal about it, you gotta just not expect people to be mind readers, especially Elphaba and Maria. I don't think they have the capacity to be aware of other people, to, like, mind read in the same way that you want CLA. It seems like unnecessary stress, and I'm going to ask you guys for a little bit of interaction here. Pick a number between 1 and 10, and then we're just gonna skip towards it. All right, so if we're in sync, all right, pick a number, any number between 1 and 10. All right, 5. All right, let's go to 15 minutes then.
It's not good. I told you, Mum, I don't want you doing nothing like that. You understand? I've been there for you on the phone with your mum for hours in Manchester, where you've been drugged more or less with these dusty guys. I've been there for you. I've been supportive of you. I've got your back. I'm trying to educate
now
you.
You're oversharing loads of things.
Well, I'm just telling. No, it was on live, remember? We was live with it.
You don't right. Everything doesn't need to be on TikTok, Chelsea. Everything doesn't need to be on TikTok. I want to be on TikTok. I've also put money into this. We are leaving and we are going. I don't want to
see that attitude. See that attitude. I know you can go and say whatever you want, because this is the attitude, and it happens all the time, and it's so disrespectful. You've been in my house for 2 nights, Alpha. Let your mum just relax, man. She's fucking up and down. She's not slept properly. This and that. She's doing this to try and help and support you. You need to start having more responsibilities on yourself as well. You know, I'm telling Alpha to be strong. She needs to put a fucking, she needs to fix up, darling. Do you understand? Like, she needs to be more alert. She's fucking going, I'm gonna go and stay in a hostel. You know how famous she is? Things like that will annoy me. You know what I mean? I'm trying to get her moved so she's somewhere. She wants to be in London. She needs to be in London. Yeah, but you're a famous TikToker. There's people that'll help you, Elphaba. No one's gonna know if you don't tell or talk to no one or speak or open up to people. That's what I mean. The guy told you need to take a step forward and put that barrier on.
That's literally my words exactly. I wish CLA would take their own advice. I've seen a lot of me's and I's being thrown around, and it's just like a constant circle. I feel like Maria might be the only sane person in that room, which is saying something. And also they were talking about Elphaba doing some stuff with some guys on live, and that's what the other video we looked at was alluding to. This is really draining me of energy. Just like already, I don't know why, but it might be the heat. It's very hot right now, but man, this is too much. I don't even know how much more I can stomach of this.
Crazy, whatever, but I still got love for you. I'll try and support you. I've got more love for your mum than you, to be honest. I have, because Maria, I don't know. I just feel like I connect with your mum in a way, more than you. But you know, I love you for being you and being Elphaba and being a TikTok creator and being, you know, making your mum proud, and you've got a fabulous voice, and I see that potential in you and this and that. But also I see how your mum suffers a lot, and, you know, from looking at it on that side, you know, it's, you know, and that's all it is, Alpha. It's not easy. It's not easy for Maria. It's not easy for me. You know, you have got your mum, which you should be so proud of, because she supports you so much, and, you know, you are doing so well, Alpha.
No one knows.
And you good, Alpha. No, it's not. It's just
I think it's just a backhanded compliment again. It's like jabbing the knife in and then twisting it. You know, I like CLA being like, "I've got more love for your mum than you do." It's it's horrible. I can't. This is it's terrible.
I just want you to understand me a bit more. If you know.
Okay.
That's all it is. And I tell everything. I can't help it. If something's happened, I'll end up saying everything, because this is the kind of person I am. I show my whole
story with TikTok about everything.
I totally understand that, really.
I got really riled up with that guy. He's got an issue with me. The trolls have phoned up or said something. They phone up and say that I don't pay for stuff and whatever they do to troll me. That I've got guns, I've got knives, they kick my door off, they do this, they do that. So you've gone through exactly the same. To be humiliated for £25, and I'm trying to. All I'm gonna do is go for breakfast. You know when I say everything goes wrong for me, nothing goes right.
No.
All I'm trying to do is take you for breakfast. The food's really good. She would have loved it. And can you imagine how my anxiety?
Yeah, I do.
I couldn't breathe properly.
You get so frustrated, the frustration.
And then all the other frustration comes in.
I know.
And then me thinking,
the other stuff.
yeah.
And it's just
and I love Maria and I love Alpha, but I will.
But we're all feeling it.
Yeah, because I can't help it, and it's like this and that. It's like we was in the West End. I was trying to order a taxi. I didn't have no battery. We run out of battery. I was just trying to order a taxi. It wouldn't work. It wasn't working, was it? I was trying. I was trying like 6 times to the point where we had to get the bus. We got on the bus. The driver wouldn't let Elphaba on. The woman had to come and pay because we couldn't do it. Only could use one pass.
That's fucking weird. I don't even understand that mentality. They can't get on the, like, what the fuck? What if you're a family and you're going for a day trip? How many fucking cars can they need to get on a fucking bus to pay for everyone? Makes no fucking sense. The most absurd thing I've ever heard. I was shocked yesterday.
It's mad,
we get on and they say no. I'm like, what? What do you mean no? We just want to pay for a ticket to go on the bus.
And Elphaba, you're like me. You come from nothing, so you get.
Oh, I think they're talking about like the sort of bus system in London where it's like, yeah, you can't really pay for everyone. You all have to like individually tap in on your own, like either Oyster or pay for your tickets. You can't really pay for other people's tickets. And I agree with Maria. It is insane that you can't just get a ticket for everyone on like the London bus system. It's very confusing. Everywhere else, you can just sort of buy tickets for everyone. You can buy however many tickets. But in London, yeah, it's only one at a time. I can understand it must have been a frustrating night out. It must have been, but it's like between, 2 famous TikTokers, like you can't muster up a taxi.
And then I got vexed because I thought you was gonna cost the guy, because that's what Alpha's a bit like. She'd be like, excuse me, darling, do you know this is famous? She makes thousands of pounds. Hello. Set me 7 lions. Like £25, are you for real? But you said something like, oh, we'll pay her something. I said, I've got money, you know my card works, you don't need to pay, like what are you talking about? And then that triggered me because I'm thinking, you knew but then you've not realised, and then because I'm fucking thinking.
Well, so I just skipped to a random part in it. And a CLA just said that Elphaba went to offer to pay. So this whole £25 thing that didn't go through for breakfast, Elphaba offered to pay, and then CLA's the one that's like, no, I've got money, and then caused this whole scene. Could have been just completely avoided. Just let Elphaba pay for the thing. But no, the pride and the ego of going, no, actually, I've got money, and you just cause this whole thing for nothing. I'm done with this. I can't be arsed. So, as you might guess, obviously, after all of this, Elphaba and Maria released an official statement where they said they are done with CLA. So let's just read that here, shall we? My head actually hurts after this. My head actually hurts. Chelsea, I wish you well. Mum and I are done here. Elphaba and CLA are no longer friends. Again. There we go. I hope we could just close that book. And as a sort of counterpoint to what CLA was saying, where CLA was saying, oh, I feel like you don't respect or love your mum or whatever. We have Elphaba here shouting out Mumsy and declaring their love for Maria, which I think, there's the best course of action. I feel like Maria is the one that deserves all of the fame and accolades here, not Elphaba, not CLA. I feel like Maria's character is the one that shines through the most. And this whole time we've been covering this whole scene, Maria is my favourite. Alright, that's it. I'll say it.
That's why I love my mum. My mum's a real one. She's always a realist one. She doesn't like the drama on TikTok. She doesn't like any of it. She's so real. And also, when people, I just want to say, in response to, people saying, oh, well, you have your mummy cleaning up after you, this, that, the other. At least I got a fucking mummy, boo. At least I've got a family. People being jealous as fuck. Do you know what I mean? I don't give a fuck. People are sad, girl.
Ah, Elphaba, you had such a nice opportunity here to really set up, something good, and you just instantly ruined it by insulting people that don't have a family. I can't believe it. Can't go 1 second without something going wrong.
Do you know what I mean? I'm grateful to have my mum, so I don't give a fuck. Wow. Here comes a new cancellation. Alphabet. Here it comes. Here it comes. Oh, I'm excited. Ugh. To say like, oh, you say like this with your mum and this, that, the other. I'm like, girl. I'm as, at least I have a mum, at least I've got a family. If you're gonna fucking take the piss out of me and try and come at me, girl, you got your own fucking issues. Do you know what I mean?
I've got no words. I really don't know how this continues. I don't know how it keeps going on. I don't know how we haven't entered the end of it. Even after there were these heinous allegations against Elphaba, which I'm not sure if there's any truth in it or whatever. I saw that Elphaba was accused of something really horrible, and I'm yet to see something come up of it other than what I've just showed now, where Elphaba's just played everything off and just continued life as normal. But we've given so many opportunities and sort of chances for Elphaba to show some growth, but it's just, I don't think it's going to happen. I think we're just stuck in this endless Ouroboros loop of degeneracy, and that's it. And even as of yesterday, Elphaba's still at it, still continuing on. It's fine. We're okay. Are we okay? Are you guys okay? Let me know. Let me know if you're okay down below.
Deep inside, I'm not that confident. I'm really not. It's all show, the confidence that people say. Deep down, I'm not that confident because people bullied me so much. And I'm not fucking ashamed to say that, period. You know, when you finally admit to like not having confidence in yourself, that's when you'll start to gain it. And that's when you'll start to be like, do you know what, I'm sick of these people trying to think they can put me down. Because it's these same people, right, who want to pick on someone else that don't have confidence themselves. All they think is, I'm going to bully, I'm a horrible person, I'm going to make this person feel like shit because I feel like shit. So, don't focus on these kind of people in your life. Always remember, there's always a secret, dark secret between these bullies that bully you. Remember that.
And on that note, I think I'm going to have to end this video here. I genuinely can't stomach anymore. It's tough getting through these Elphaba CLA videos, it really is. I every time I record one, I'm just wondering, what am I doing? What am I doing on this platform? But I do this for you guys, and I hope my audience, or whoever's watching this, whoever's a fan of the Elphaba CLA content, I hope you enjoy this latest serving, and I wish you a lovely evening, morning, daytime, wherever you are. But yeah, I hope you've enjoyed the video. Thank you guys for the support as of late. We're back. I really appreciate you guys. But yeah, I will see you in the next one. Peace.
My content from now on won't be about this. I don't want it to be about this. This will be handled behind closed doors. So if he does post about me anymore, I won't be putting it online. I don't want to be online about this.
Yo, what is up guys? Welcome to another video about this UK TikToker, Elphaba. And alas, she has gotten into maybe a few more things since the last time. It has been a intrepid journey following Elphaba. And first of all, I'd just like to say thank you. Thank you, Elphaba, for continuing to do what you do so I can do what I do, because without you there would be no this, there would be none of this. So if you enjoy this, please leave a like, comment, subscribe, and then maybe say thank you, Elphaba. Thank you. That's it. I hope everyone who is involved in Elphaba is safe and well. And also, if you're a fan of Elphaba, I hope you're doing well. And if you are a Elphaba hater, I hope you're doing okay as well. Because we are in quite the odd spot here. We're about to delve even further. Elphaba continues to do what Elphaba does. But actually, looking at the things that I've compiled to make this video, it seems although that Elphaba is actually slowly starting to turn a new leaf. I don't know if this is out of necessity. I don't know if this is out of inspiration. It goes to show and goes to prove that, you know, people can start changing. No matter how incremental or how small these changes are, I think we should all be lifting people who are trying to be better. Now, I'm also going to take the initiative about not talking about the Tony stuff anymore. There is just so much information, and that stuff gets into territory that, you know, it should be involving lawyers and the police, not little old me. And I don't want to convey or send word about that kind of matter when I have no idea about it at all. So we're just going off the back of what Elphaba has uploaded herself. That's it. So come with me on a journey one more time through the internet, safe and sound.
I just won't stop being who I am, and I will continue to live and to thrive and to continue to be myself. So my content from now on won't be about this. I don't want to be about this. This will be handled behind closed doors. So if he does post about me anymore, I won't be putting it online. I don't want to be online about this. I know the things I need to do now. So I'm very, very, very happy about that. I don't need to be given this attention because this will give him more attention, more views, and then I'm going to be more of a target. So it's going to carry on. It's going to go into a cycle, and I don't know how far it could go. Behind closed doors, I won't be posting about him anymore. So please understand that I will not be posting about him, and I will be, for my own mental health, be doing fun things like makeup and clothes and doing things behind closed doors, which is very important to do so. So tomorrow I'm going to be putting out a brand deal, living my life, and just carrying on as usual. I think I'm going to bring myself back up. I'm going to buy some new clothes tomorrow. I'm going to enjoy it. I'm going to give myself a nice little pamper, and that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do some self-care tomorrow for myself. I'm going to help my skin. I'm going to buy some more moisturizer. I'm going to help myself.
You've got the brand deal, you got the self-care. It is a repeating thing that we see in these Elphaba videos where Elphaba is turning a new leaf, but we're all shedding, we're all changing, we're all different people, all through our lives, like Matt Smith said. I think anyone who has the wisdom to be able to discern what is actually happening here, we are seeing someone who wasn't born to do TikTok. No one's born to be an entertainer. We're seeing someone who wasn't made to do this. We're living in an age where all of this is completely unprecedented. We are watching someone in the form of Elphaba go through a classic online barrage that's akin to something that you'd see in like a Netflix TV show. You know what I mean? Like one of those teenage dramas like Skins, and they all get mobile phones and they all start bullying this person online, and no matter how faulted Elphaba is, I can't help but just reiterate the fact we're all a bit messed up. Everyone's a bit messed up in some form or way. And to see someone deal with that textbook online bullying thing, the type of stuff that people would show on whiteboards in school, you're seeing someone handle that online barrage bullying Netflix episode very well. That's all I'll say. And I think if anyone watching this is going through a similar thing where, you know, let's say you're in school and you're being cyberbullied, looking at the way Elphaba is able to handle it, that's a benefit of what I can see from all of this. I'm just trying to see the light in all of this. And if you're a young Elphaba fan and you're in school and you're being cyberbullied or bullied in general, Elphaba shows tenacity in the way of not giving up on TikTok or not giving up on content creation. So if you're going through something similar to what Elphaba's going through, just hold the line and stay creative, keep creating stuff, keep making stuff, keep putting stuff out there, and you'll begin to find yourself. You'll begin to want to focus on yourself, and you'll begin, like Elphaba's doing, by creating something. And it's the creative act which is most important. I think that's the most forthcoming I've been, in my opinion, of this whole Elphaba situation.
I've had to delete my MSP2 account, so I was basically just like leveling up, doing my thing, chilling and vibing, and people were friend requesting me, like everyone was friend requesting me, so I was accepting all the friend requests, and I didn't really look at anyone's profiles.
You knew who you were adding. The 14-year-old was in your friends list.
That's me. went slay, 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 honey, slay, honey, slay, honey, slay, right? And then people were just like framing me, recording it for like the exposed thing, which is really annoying.
So these are the types of things that Elphaba's being accused of. I'm not going to defend Elphaba for doing that. And I don't even know what MSP is. I'm not eligible to give my full opinion on this, especially just seeing one TikTok and getting like a sliver of information and a few screenshots of something. It's like we are just so used to being hit with almost like unsaturated news. So how is Elphaba dealing with this situation? With the posters previously mentioned being plastered all around town, with people accusing Elphaba of a bunch of stuff, Elphaba's friendships going amok. How is Elphaba dealing with all this? Well, Elphaba has been seen to have watched our video before. In a majority of the Elphaba videos I've made, I've just told her just to keep going with the singing. Just keep going with the singing, make an album, and really lean into the creative act, because that's going to be the thing that's going to be most fulfilling. Continuing to be within the arts and to slowly withdraw from being an entertainer like this. No, and slowly withdraw from being almost like class clown energy, like almost like continually trying to one-up yourself and make people laugh or make yourself look silly to then make other people happy. I think that curating and making music and singing and all this kind of stuff truly is the best path for Elphaba. Like her music or not, I think anyone should lean into their talents rather than becoming a TikTok live streamer. Like that. Genuinely, that's it. That's the wholehearted message that I want to push on this channel.
If you want to send any gifts, I love you. And I'm singing for my supper. That's what I'm doing. Singing for my supper. So yes. Okay, we're gonna do Hey Siri, play it again. No. Hey Siri, play Defying Gravity has a.
Now playing Defying Gravity by Ryan Doherty.
And this is one of the first times I've heard a recorded track from Elphaba. That I've heard a song or a cover fully recorded and, you know, from Elphaba Orion Doherty here. And I'm happy that this is the direction that Elphaba's going in. Get away from the degeneracy. Get away from all of the things that are causing upset and lead into making more music and performing, because yeah, if you're doing it for the supporters or if you're doing it for this, but at the end of the day, the creativity, that will be the thing that will fuel your development. And I'm going to keep reiterating that point because I think it's very important for anyone watching this to truly understand. So, you know, if you're going through anything akin to what Elphaba's gone through, making stuff is your best course of action.
Do you know what? Do you? I said Hazza. You heard me say. You heard me say Hazza, right? You heard me say it. What?
And if that's like a tease for a new album that's coming out or something, I'm glad. Despite all of the drama we've covered, despite all of it, I'm just glad to see. It feels like we are approaching a new dawn, because at the end of the day, Elphaba is what, like 19, 20 years old? There's so much room for personal development. I don't think we should knock anyone out who's still got the best years of their life ahead of them.
Shower's gonna have to be later, only because I actually don't have any towels. I remember throwing mine out when I was with my mum. So I'm gonna buy some towels today. I'll put a little shopping list in for myself. What am I gonna say? My duvet.
Okay, so quick word of advice. Probably not the best idea to use your duvet as a towel. Probably not the best idea to do that. Your duvet will probably go a bit moldy, discolored, because the water and the humidity and the, you know what I mean. So towels after you get out the bath or a shower, yeah, don't use your duvet. That's just a little bit of advice. Take it or leave it. Take it or leave it. But I don't know if I can. I don't think we need to watch any more of that. I don't think we need to watch any more of that one. Now, if you remember previously in our last few videos on Elphaba, there has been a character called Harvey Makeup Artist who was friends with Elphaba for a period of time, creating new looks and new images for Elphaba, and it wasn't so clear as to why they parted ways. Well, here are some voice notes from Harvey so he can explain himself.
Listen,
Voice notes by Harvey.
I don't know. I don't even know Elphaba that well. I literally did her makeup for New Year's Eve. That was the first time we properly hung out together. That was it. And then she asked me to help her with the makeup, so I started going around and helping her with the makeup, hence why you see me on the lives. And she asked me to help her with the clothes. That's why clothes are getting better than what they were. I'm not really there as, like, she calls me a best friend and everything, but, like, when you think of a best friend, that's not what we have. I'm there to help her, period, end of. Like, I don't want to get involved in all the shit that's been happening. The stuff she's admitted to, which is wrong. I know that. I'm not fucking stupid. And I don't agree with some of the stuff she's done. And I've never told anyone any different. And I am smart, and I do know what I'm doing, and I'm a makeup artist at the end of the day. What I do is I do people's makeup to make them feel like the version of themselves they want to be and to make them feel happier. That is all I do. And that's all I've done for Elphaba. Get you trying to help. But I don't need that because I am not besties with Elphaba. I'm not. I've never said that I am. I go on nights out with her. I went to meet Evil Queen with her because she was scared. Because she didn't know what was going to happen. Not because I was clout chasing. And it's fucking annoying. Be careful. I know what I'm doing. I know what I've got myself into. I've told her that I am going to limit the amount of time I'm on her social media because it is affecting me, and I don't like the way it's affecting me.
And there you have it. I don't really have much to add on to that. Harvey is his own man. Harvey can make his own choices, you know? Elphaba can make their own choices. You can make your own choices. And what we're about to see is that fans of Elphaba like to send her stuff. We see that a fan has sent Elphaba some very special merch. Just wait till you see this.
Now that's sick. Look at this. Oh my god, that is just crazy. I believe I got a t-shirt of me. I'm sorry, that's my first ever time, like, sorry, I feel so honoured. With my face on it. My face on a t-shirt. I've made it.
It makes me happy seeing other people happy. It makes me happy to see people being creative and then that creativity being received. And then that in itself creating smiles. So if you're a fan of Elphaba and it's your prerogative to get creative, make some art, make some t-shirts. And I think I'm definitely guilty of not listening to my own advice. And like Harvey was saying, he doesn't like how it's affected him being online and being in certain dramas and being involved in certain things. I think, you know, creating and talking about drama, it does have an effect. It does have an effect on you. It's had an effect on me as a person. It really makes you evaluate things in a very different way. So I just hope to bring a little bit of positivity to each video rather than just always feasting on other people's distress. I'd much rather lend out bits of advice that will lead to, hopefully, more smiles. But none of us are perfect. All of us have our issues. I'm always in two minds about documenting reactions to Elphaba. So Elphaba, if you're watching this, hope you have a lovely day. Keep creating, just keep making stuff.
I wanted to buy some t-shirts anyway, so I'm glad I got some ones and it's my face on it, so what more could I want? No, this is so cool. No, I'm sorry, but look how cool this is. Do you know, I would never iron something, but I'll iron this. Jean said, I want to give you like a little something. I got it free of charge and she just sent it to me to basically just like be so kind and so sweet. That's a sick t-shirt. It's got singing on it, like it's got like I love it. Colours. Oh my god.
And the colours are good. The designs are, I like the designs. For an Elphaba bit of merch, whoever made that and sent that to Elphaba, you should take a commission and maybe get hired by Elphaba to actually, let's say, offer your services and, you know, create the merchandise and potentially a bit of reciprocity, a bit of a cut from that. And that, I think that's a beautiful, beautiful little bit of light that we can see in all of this. So yeah, it's more smiles, people. Another thing that often comes up is Elphaba spending or splurging on designer clothes with her gift money or whatever. Whatever you do with your money earned from TikTok gifters, it's completely your prerogative. I could not care the slightest. So Elphaba has created a little bit of a game for us to play. Let's get right into the game show.
Do you know what this is? Real or fake? You guess.
Oh, okay. Real or fake? Okay. Let me just get a bit of a better look. I think I'm not that well versed with. I think that's Louis Vuitton. I'm not that well versed with the Louis Vuitton fashion line, but me personally, I think that orange on the side for the zipper, it's a bit too abrasive next to the brown. But I'm gonna say fake. I'm gonna say fake on this one. I'm gonna say fake because I've just never seen that product anywhere other than Elphaba's live stream. So I'm just gonna hope that we're right.
Trick question: real or fake? Oh, people are actually thinking it's. Oh, people say it's fake. Oh, this is a poll. I would like to say the answer is fake.
Yes! Get in, man. That's see, more things, more interaction, more game shows, more light-hearted things, just less of all the stuff that we've covered in the past 5 months, please. This is good. This is probably the cleanest Elphaba video I've ever made in regards to Elphaba's presentation on these TikToks that we've been seeing.
This is a fake one. Yes, this is fake. This came with a bag, so it's probably not that much. I got all my Louis Vuitton at home, but it's all fake. There's only one thing I bought that was real, and it's a purse, but it was £560 that one. This one, real or fake? This looks.
Oh, because if the last one was fake, I don't know if Elphaba would do a double fake. I think this one, you know, if you're gonna splash out, you'd want to buy a real one anyways, because I reckon a fake one would be, up there anyways. You might as well just, if you're in Elphaba's position and you're getting TikTok gifters all the time, you might as well just splash out on a real one. So I'm thinking that this one's real. I think that this one's real. It's got the interesting latches on it. There's certain things that I just, I don't often see on products. So I'm thinking this one should be real. Hopefully. Let's see if we're right.
No, you could be wrong on this. Okay, you ready for the answer?
Yes.
It's fake. Cost me 60 quid.
Oh, it's fake. Yeah, but it's still up there. I was right. It's still up there. It's still up there in the price. 60 quid for that. That's a bit mad. However, that is how much games are nowadays. Literally £60 for Call of Duty. Mental. Also, coming up, Elphaba wants to get back into the dating scene. So, let's see what Elphaba has to say.
Should we talk about men? Now, I want to see a good date a guy. I don't know if I could get a guy though, but who cares? But I feel like I could. I mean, I just want a guy who's decent and caring and know what I mean?
If those are the only two things, decent and caring, I'm sure Elphaba will find the person. Because those two things are quite subjective as well, so they can change.
To be fair, I look alright with makeup on. This is what you'd have to get used to, so I'm very. Ooh. I'm not a princess. I'm more of a hag.
Don't call yourself a hag. Oh man. Now that's just got me looking at all of what I've seen from Elphaba thus far and thinking maybe it's not narcissism. Maybe it's just compensating for all the ridiculousness you would have to go through being a TikTok live streamer. That's given me quite the bit to think about. Don't call yourself a hag, Elphaba. Don't call yourself a hag. And that goes to anyone else watching this. Don't call yourself a hag. You're more than a hag. Alright? And it appears from this point onwards we see Elphaba conducting some speed dating. Let's see how this goes.
Okay guys, so should we do a little speed dating then? Okay, so since the 18 plus talk was on, I'll tell you what my type of guy is and you could like tell me if you're the right fit. Okay, so my type of guy is a guy who is confident. I like a confident guy. Confidence is key. Confidence is key, 1,000,000%. Confidence.
Write that down, write that down, write that down, write that down. Confidence is key. Confidence is key.
Good personality. Someone who I can like talk to and can be my best friend. I love that. So someone who would be like best friends with me. Who can drive. If you can drive a car, I just love that.
I'm out. I can't drive. It's just about this. What a shame. What a shame.
I love the control. Like I love like, hi, can I just get in the car and you can drive me? I like a guy who can sing or do like drawing. I like that kind of guy. I like anyone who like in the performing arts that likes to draw, likes to. Like I want someone I could sing with. You know what I mean? Kind of like that. What else? A guy who's not an asshole, who doesn't judge me, and who doesn't take advantage as in like basically like someone who won't use me. Has good communication skills, so sort of like who is a good talker, like who's like the light of the party, like a party animal.
This list is going on and on and on and on and on and on and on. I don't know anyone who can fill all these shoes. There's quite a lot. It's quite a lot.
That's how we're gonna get on, because I go on nights out all the time. I need to go on night out with you. Do you understand?
What was that? What was that? Sorry, no, sorry. Over here on the Murray's Annie channel, we do not advocate going on nights out, Elphaba. Not for you, anyways. It needs to stop. But if you, personally, you go on nights out all the time, then you might be fit for being Elphaba's type of man. But over here, that's not what we promote here. Not promoting going out all the time to clubs. It's never worth it. But somehow, you always end up going back.
Who's like the light of the party, like a party animal. Otherwise, how we're gonna get on? Because I go on nights out all the time. I need to go on night out with you. Do you understand?
So you need to be a party animal to be the type of man that Elphaba wants. Elphaba, all the party animals are least likely to be decent and caring because you're constantly intoxicated. And if you're constantly intoxicated with alcohol, especially, that's going to lead to the opposite of all the other things that you've just said. Arguments, judging. Because when you're inebriated on alcohol, it just shuts down the part of the brain where you care, literally. So, maybe not the best thing to be looking for in a man. You don't really want party animals. Well, unless you do. Unless you're Elphaba.
Well, I'm in Manchester, so if you want a slice of me, feel free. Also, I think it's obvious, he has to have a six-pack. He has to have, like, sort of a six-pack, but, like, kind of, like, he goes to the gym, so he's, like, healthy and, like, good-looking and iconic.
Wait. Oh, wait, the stakes just got even higher. So, decent, caring, singing, performance arts, drive, six-pack, gym, party animal. Oh my gosh. Well, if you match all those things and Elphaba is your type, please, Manchester's waiting for you.
And then we could get married. Anyway, so yeah. And then someone who can like cook, because I can't be asked to cook for you. I'm not going to be the fucking...
Whoa. And cook. Wait. Okay. And cook. They didn't say how well you have to be able to cook though. So, if you're looking for Elphaba, maybe you might get away with that one. Just whip up some, just fry something, just fry stuff.
So, yeah. And then someone who can like cook, because I can't be asked to cook for you. I'm not going to be the fucking wife of the house. You can cook yourself, love.
Right, so wait, hang on. You want a man that has got all these attributes, and these are attributes that aren't easily gotten, and you're saying you won't even make a little meal for this 6-pack gym, car driving, singing, songwriting extraordinaire. You know, this ideal man is out in the world working. He's out in the world working so he can drive his car. You're not gonna have a little meal prepared for him when he gets back? Okay. That's fine. That's fair enough. Fair enough, I guess. This is Elphaba's prerogative. But if you are looking for someone who doesn't want to be the housewife, and does TikTok lives, and is Elphaba, Manchester's where to go.
So someone who can cook like me. So I'm not having that. You know what I mean? Can't be asked to be put in the kitchen.
Wait. Someone that can cook like me. Elphaba, I haven't forgotten the bacon. I haven't forgotten the bacon in the microwave. Yeah, so I think the level for being able to cook isn't that high if you want to be Elphaba's boyfriend. So that one you might not have to worry about too much. To carry on the theme of creativity, performing and singing, Elphaba has been putting her talents to use and has been going out busking more often. Let's jump right into this, shall we?
Hello everyone. I've never been to Liverpool before, but let's give this a shot. Hi everyone. Oh my god, this is such a crazy story. I've never sang in Liverpool before.
Can I just point out, Elphaba is wearing the shirt that was gifted by a supporter of theirs. So if you want to create merchandise and, you know, maybe potentially get it showcased on an Elphaba live stream, make something. But here we go. I will say, Elphaba's got a nice vibrato going on, you know? A nice vibrato, and that tone, just keep practicing, just keep going at it, just keep going at the music. If you're a budding singer, just never give up, because if Elphaba can achieve a vibrato akin to this, then so can you. So can you.
Something has changed within me. Something is not the same.
If I was honest, if I was going to jump on and busk and sing this song, there would be all kinds of flat notes. My voice would be going, like my voice would be cracking, my voice would be grating. I'd only have to give credit where it's due for Elphaba's creative antics. So, Elphaba, again, if you're watching this, more performance, more song, more singing, creating, it's good. Thumbs up. And the confidence to go for that note on the streets of Liverpool in front of a crowd, you know, just if you're a fan of Elphaba, take note of the courage that you would need to do this yourself. If you're sitting at home, you're on your phone, you're looking at TikTok, and you have like this idea in the back of your head where it's like, I wish I could sing, or I wish I could perform in front of people, or all this, or I wish I could act, I wish I could do pantomime, and you're keeping yourself away from it because of fears that people will judge you, or fears that the crowd will laugh at you, or whatever. There are laughs I can hear the crowd laughing at Elphaba, but Elphaba's still doing it. Elphaba's still out there busking, performing on the streets of Liverpool in front of a crowd and going for these notes. Whether it's delusion, who knows? But all the best artists are a bit delusional. And if that's something that you want to do, and you want to achieve, and you want to do well in the arts, you're going to have to do stuff like this. So I'd say this goes for anyone. If you're an Elphaba hater, and you really want to make something, you really want to perform and sing, but you're scared that people will laugh at you like they laugh at Elphaba, well, Elphaba's still doing it, despite all of the hate. So if you're an Elphaba hater, not judging you, then just make stuff. Then go for it. Because if Elphaba can do it,
Why can't you do it? That's it.
Thank you so much, Liverpool. I appreciate you here.
And you hear that, you hear the applause, you hear the people cheering, you hear the smiles. Despite all of the so-called drama that we've covered, or the so-called drama that Elphaba has experienced, those smiles and that applause still rings true. It still rings true. So let this be a lesson for everyone. It's the music. It's the music that brings the joy, you know? And for an update as to whether Evil Queen and Elphaba are still friends, I am glad to report that they are. At the time of putting together this video, they are still friends. And that's enough of that. Can we just divert back to the being creative stuff? Let's just divert back to the being creative stuff. I'm glad to also observe that Elphaba is making more use of the creative talents that Elphaba has. It is truly a very inspiring thing to see that making stuff does still have all the positive attributes that you would think it would have. Like all of that cheesy stuff, all of that cheesy dialogue in films that we watch or TV shows that we watch, and they always they highlight the need to be creative and the magical power of creativity. It's very cool to see that even with someone that we might perceive as weird and I hate Elphaba, then using their creativity to spin it round and to inject some form of hope into their content. I really appreciate it. I appreciate seeing it, and credit where it's due. So, what is this latest form of creative endeavor? Let's take a look, shall we?
Bit of art. I knew actually this would sell. Someone would actually buy this off me. I know for a fact it would sell. £25. Are these real prices? I want real price. I'm not going to be looking for...
And there you go. Look, just the simple act of drawing an iris, drawing an eye, and then showing it on live, just drawing that. And some people might regard that drawing as, it's just a little sketch of an eye. We all used to draw, everyone's done. But you should not be hating on the fact that Elphaba is able to sell a simple drawing of an eye. You should look at it and be like, Elphaba's just about to make profit out of being creative, out of drawing, out of doing that most basic human thing that we're supposed to be doing. Maybe I'm getting them too soppy and soft. Maybe is that what's going on here over at Murray's Annie? Who knows?
Anything else? £10. £20 Grace says 25, 35. I write your name as well on it. If you're serious, I actually will send this out tomorrow to someone. I'm not even kidding you. I take payment first, obviously. I'm actually going to sell this. I say I am. I drew this. I'm going to sell it. I don't really need it anyway, so if someone wants it, actually, why not? Do this on a live stream. So I'll tell you what, I'll write your name as well. I'll write you a little letter as well. I'll write you a tiny little letter.
If this becomes a reoccurring thing from Elphaba, leaning into developing the skills of being able to draw and making personalized messages to the people that support Elphaba, it is the best course of action for Elphaba in this given time. You know, we've already had the police called on Elphaba. We've already had Elphaba call the police. So I don't know what any course of action anyone else wants. I don't know what anyone else wants other than those two things, and they've already been done. So to see Elphaba transmutating this energy into the creative arts, I'm not gonna shut it down. I'm not gonna take the mick out of. It's something we should all be doing. It's something we should all be doing. It's where we should all get back to, being able to paint, being able to sculpt, being able to sing, being able to dance, to make a living, being able to teach, these things, these core human ideals. So I'm glad to see this is a direction which I hope Elphaba continues to go down, and I will hopefully follow suit in doing the same thing, getting back to the creative essence. That's what we're supposed to be doing. And all these videos is just me talking to myself. I've realised this. It's literally just me just yapping to myself, and you guys being receptive to it. It's a bonus. It's so thank you. I hope people stick around for this perspective.
That's like a little thank you below, and you can put it in a frame if you want or something. I'll tell you what, the highest gifter will get it, and that's probably the best way to do it. And it's absolutely going to be true, because I'm already cancelled, so I'm not going to cancel myself anymore, am I? Highest gifter will get this, and I'll follow you back as well. It'll be sent this tomorrow, but you won't receive it tomorrow, obviously, because I will send it out. But you'll receive it the next day. I'll make sure it's first class for you as well. First class postage. Congratulations! I'm going to write this down, my darling. You have won. I'm going to write this down for you. Congrats, Sad. And big up to all the people who did this. I'm going to do this every week.
There you go, a recurring thing every week. And inevitably, if you stuck at a craft every week drawing, the drawings will eventually get better and better and better. We're hopefully going to see in real time, how artistry and how drawing, painting, creating can make you money. So take it as inspiration. If whether you're an Elphaba supporter or an Elphaba hater, or you're just passing by and you just have heard of this name of Elphaba and you're like, what's that? Oh, they look weird. Ugh. I'm glad to be able to give you perspective where you could be like, oh, they're actually, they're drawing and they're making money. Oh, I wish I could do that. You can do it. I believe in you.
Something I just drew out of the blue just made me £36. I'm a money making me.
£36. £36, that's quite a lot. That's almost like $60 maybe in American. $55 or something out of a simple drawing that, I remember people used to doodle eyes like that all the time on their books in school. So to see money being generated from that, and if Elphaba sticks at this and develops the skills, and then they become like murals, people are gonna buy it. People are just gonna want to buy it. I don't know specifically what their motivations are for buying it, but nonetheless, Elphaba has generated currency from just sketching. Let's continue.
Machine. I love it. Yes. And if you want a piece of art, yes.
And look at that. Smiles all round. We could get away from what we might have experienced in the past, and we could have smiles through art. Smiles through art. This is what I like to see. This is great. I might have to stop making Elphaba videos now. It's like my job here is done. I don't know. Oh wow.
And if you want a piece of art in the future, I'll absolutely do it. Absolutely will do it for you. How many of you would buy my drawing? I might do another one. I might do another one, not tomorrow, but I might do another one next week. Like once a week, I might sell a little drawing off to someone. Stay tuned. Fuck it, we'll do it on weeklies. Get on the reset, get on the weeklies. That's the perfect way to get on the weeklies and sell my art. And then...
Do it. Just do it. Do it. This smile isn't fake. It's inspiring. I can't help but feel inspired. And I hope that same energy transfers through the screen. And if you're watching this and you're having one of those days and you're like, oh, I wish I could get back to drawing. I wish I could get back to singing. I wish I could get back to... Just do it.
Tell you what, so next Sunday, this Sunday coming up, I'll draw something up. Yeah, Sunday reset will be the bed. Sorry, darling. If you want to save that £50 for Sunday reset and bid that on the auction and try and get number one gifting, then yeah, I'll send it to you.
I want to stand here as a motivator for this to only develop, I think everyone in Elphaba's audience, or anyone who watches Elphaba's TikTok lives, would want to bid on drawings that maybe are a bit more developed, a bit more fleshed out, And the only way Elphaba is going to be able to do that is if Elphaba sticks at developing her skill set, developing the craft of drawing and painting, and then serving her audience in the best way possible. And an example of this that we've actually seen, now I think about it, is PewDiePie. We've seen PewDiePie actually develop his skill set from drawing, and he did it like every day for, I don't know, however long, and he has become very competent in being able to draw. From not being able to draw at all to then producing works of art that are actually pretty good. So that just goes to show that anyone can do it. And that's the note that I want to end this video on. There are a few more clips that I've got, but I think that is where I would love to end this video. And this is where I would love to see Elphaba develop. So this being Elphaba's metaphorical escape from all the stuff that has been going on could maybe be seen as your escape from whatever is going on in your life. And on that note, I've been Murray Zani. Thank you for tuning in. I will see you in the next one. Peace.
I feel like that wasn't real to me, kind of feeling. It felt so surreal to have someone like come to your house and bang it and thump on your door like in the morning.
Elphaba, a prominent figure on TikTok Live, finds herself embodied in a week-long drama accumulating into a doxing event. Now, to start this video off, I have to say I do not condone anyone that takes this course of action towards a fellow human being, no matter how vilified or notorious they've become. Genuinely, no one should have their safety compromised by some idiots on the internet, alright? In this video, we also get a deeper look into the dark goings-on behind the scenes of Elphaba's TikTok Live entrepreneurial empire, and Elphaba even gives insight as to why she can't simply just stop and take a break like we've been suggesting on this channel for the past few months, because I genuinely think that's the best course of action, that or to switch lanes into something that's a bit more healthy and suits a growth lifestyle. So at 3 AM at night earlier this week, Elphaba has an unexpected visitation from a stranger and continues to document it on TikTok Live.
Calm down, okay? Please, guys, stop crying. Stop. Can you just stop? I'll go, okay? Can you stop? Stop scaring me. But we're okay. Me and you in a house together. We're safe. You're not alone. Do you understand? Okay. It's all right, darling. Don't cry. We don't want noises. We don't want noise. Just. In anyway. So basically, they can't come into your house. Do you understand? I have to walk away and come back tomorrow or something.
No, we haven't. We've got our food. We've just been doxed, so it's not. I'm live right now on TikTok.
Sorry. That comes out of his page. Well, that doesn't come out of his page.
That's not our fault.
That doesn't come out of insurance.
Well done, you.
It wasn't even the police.
Oh, okay.
That wasn't even the police.
It's two different. I don't think they even were. No, they didn't look like.
What?
I don't think they were Uber drivers. I think they were actual people.
No, it looked dodgy. There was something dodgy about him. That's why I had the door, like I was ready to shut it.
Honestly, after watching that in full, it's quite distressing, and like no matter who you are, whether you're Elphaba or you're Thanos, I don't think anyone should have their house being doxed. This harkens back to another situation we've been covering on this channel with the SS Sniper Wolf and Jax Film situation, and you see everyone swan to Jax Film's defense, and we have SS Sniper Wolf appear outside Jax Film's house and, you know, puts it online and stuff, but you have these people in the creepiest times of the night to just knock on someone's door as loud as you can. It's quite it's insufferable behavior. I really hope the situation continues to be remedied, but we'll see what's happened. And genuinely, anyone involved in this situation, it's just a prime example of how not to spend your time. After this situation, you'd think that things would die down, and you'd think that maybe Elphaba would actually genuinely take a break from all of this and come off TikTok and whatever, but Elphaba remains consistent on antagonizing and continuing to use extreme methods of clout farming. And it's going to the point where it goes so far that people's interpersonal lives are being affected by this stupid premise of being on TikTok 24/7. We just need to cut it out. So things are being escalated so far that Elphaba and CLA have been visited by the police.
We just had a delivery, so we have our food. Do you understand? So that's fake. So it's very scary. So at that time I shut the door and locked the door again. I don't know, it was very suspicious, very suspicious. Someone did have food, but there was a woman there. I don't know why she'd be there. It doesn't take two people to deliver food, does it? That's very unheard of. I mean, we've done this for a long time, delivering food. Do you understand? That's weird. And you kind of think they seemed very, what's the word? I can't think the right word, I'm a bit panicking. Hostile, yeah? Proper hostile. And before that, they were banging the door like with their fists, because it was boom, boom, boom. So I thought it was the police, do you understand? And then I realised it wasn't the police. I was like, oh,
Now, a lot of people online, on the internet, critiquing this whole thing and basically saying Elphaba's putting it on. I don't think so. I don't think that's the case. I think this is genuine fear and a genuine bout of panic, because you have to remember, this is at 3 a.m. at night and you're getting a loud bang at your door. It seems, especially as someone in such a state as Elphaba, it's not good. Don't do this to people. Genuinely, don't. Because you don't know how much someone can take. And it's illegal. So how about that?
It was quiet, and suddenly I went to go out in the hallway to go and get another phone upstairs, and then I saw shadows outside because there's 3 bits of glass. And I was like, oh my god, you know what I mean? It's very scary. I'm very scared. It's very scary, actually. Yeah, I'm down. Okay.
No.
Speak.
You alright?
No.
Okay, well, I think I'm very glad the police turned up there. However, I think at that point, that's where Elphaba, if there was a prime opportunity to stop filming, it would be then. As the repercussions continue spurring from these events, Elphaba, after the whole doxing incident and after someone was banging on their door at 3 a.m, Elphaba seemingly has been kicked out of their house.
I have nowhere to stay now, just letting all of you know that, right? I had this place here for Christmas in a house where I felt safe. I bought it and we were going to do Christmas together. Now we can't because I'm being kicked out. I wanted to spend a day, maybe like a month in London, and just wanted to spend time with my mum and feel safe. I can't feel safe now because she's transphobic and horrible and taking my rights away by doxing me.
Now, the person in question here she's talking about the person that actually did the doxing, who will later see their identity be revealed by other people amongst this incident, people who were actually involved in the leaking of Elphaba's address, as the doxing was traced back, funnily enough, to the delivery driver. So, to sum up, Elphaba attributes this to increased scrutiny on her character, and now the landlord has gotten involved, and this isn't the first time that we've seen Elphaba come into tangos with landlords. In her previous address, in her previous house, when she moved out, her landlord decided to wrongfully expose her and some of the stuff that was left in the house. Now, I won't show any of the pictures of that out of common decency and privacy. It really is starting to seem like a pattern of Elphaba and landlords not getting on. And apparently Elphaba's now been banned from booking.com. So, yeah, that's sad, I guess. So here we have a character who's come up, someone who is intrinsically involved in this doxing situation and has an explanation for us. So let me know what you think.
Right. Hi, I'm Luna, and it's my server that doxed Elphaba last night. It was one of my mods, Ham. It was one of my mods who did it, and I was asleep at the time, and I've woke up to this. Jenny is in no way related to our server. She's never been in our server, and honestly, this wasn't what we was expecting. What it was supposed to be a safe space for people who hated Elphaba to come in freely and shit on Elphaba, basically. We never knew
Now, I don't know if you heard that correctly, but we have these people who have actually curated a whole space on Discord to quote-unquote freely shit on Elphaba. What? What? That is the most delusional thing I've ever heard. Now, I'm not here solely defending Elphaba, but this is insanity. This is not right. And they were like, oh yeah, proudly saying, yeah, my server was involved in the doxing of Elphaba, and it was supposed to be a free space where we could all just take the mick out of someone and bully someone in the comfort of our own homes with our little tootsie toes out by the fire. Stop, get off, all of you. Just what?
That she would eventually get doxed in the server via us. We didn't know. Yes, the mods did go on call before I went to sleep, and we did find her before I went to sleep, and I take full responsibility of that. We were looking, and all we really wanted from it was to go, oh my god, haha, we found Elphaba, imagine. But
What? That is the fact that, like, you know, they're speaking about it and they don't realise how insidious it is it's mind-blowing. Really is mind-blowing. Now I'm not going to be here as a bastion of justice, but when you get to the point where you've created a whole server and you've admitted to a crime. You wanted to find Elphaba, you found Elphaba, and then you thought, oh, imagine if we just visited just to say how we found her, and then you visit her, and then you at 3 a.m. That's almost cowardly, I'd say. At 3 a.m. to think, yeah, no, we're gonna just induce this much fear into a human being. Get help. That's it. That's all I'll say. And again, I'm not defending Elphaba. I've made a few videos about Elphaba, but I would just never suggest anyone go this far. Please spend your time more wisely. Just don't do stuff like this.
But Ham, out of his own free will, went to Elphaba's, and I feel so bad that Jenny's got the blame for it, and I didn't mean for this all to happen, basically. Obviously, this is the screenshot with Ham.
Right, so what I'm getting from this is that we had this Jenny person in your server get the address, put it in, and then this Ham fella, just so happens to visit. And you've thrown them all under the bus, and you've all admitted to it, and it's just so confusing. And again, I you know, this situation, don't do it to anyone. It's not good. It's a prime example of just not what to spend your time on, like I keep saying.
And it's just a silly pancake bet bot. But Jenny's no way in related to our server. This is us. She's never been in here, and I feel awful that she's taken the blame for us because she doesn't deserve it. Elphaba, pack it in, love. It's not Jenny. Bring it to my plate. Come here. Come to me. Right? You can see through my previous weeks of videos uploaded that it is my server. I have been posting the Reddit, like the links into my server, and it just says multiple times, if you type in the link, it says Luna Turtle. Not Jenny, nothing. It's my server. I created the link.
This is just a prime example. It's like the Joker doing an evil plan and being like, I did it, Batman. This is how I did it. You know, that you'd be like, first I will put a disease in the waterworks for London City, and then I'm going to direct the laser beam into, and then, like, you know, whilst they're doing all the talking, that's when the police come in and you know, hopefully do their job. But man, like, what? It's like on that same level, and this isn't the only supervillain involved in this. This is what I just want to present all this to you in a compact fashion, so you don't have to worry. You don't have to worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's all here. It's okay. I'm here to hold your hand. Take my hand. Take it. Yep. No. Screen. Yep. Take my hand. We're gonna get through this together.
Allow people to come in. It was meant to be a safe space for people to freely chat shit about Elphaba. And it's just funny how she just makes her way in and decides to dox us all pretty much, and then blames Jenny. Like, you can look, Jenny's not in there. All my mobs are gone. I've woke up, everyone's been kicked. There's no one left. All the members have left. The server's gone, okay? Well done, Elphaba. You've literally threatened everyone off a fucking platform at this point because they are scared of what you can do. And I'm just going to leave that there. But yeah, so I am Luna, and this isn't Jenny's fault. So up yours, Elphaba.
As long as your server's gone and as long as all the mods are gone, yeah, everything's fine. Everything's okay. Now, after all this, you might be starting to feel a bit of empathy. You might be starting to feel, Elphaba and her mum. Elphaba and her mum. So sad. They've been scared in the night. Well, there's some footage, and this might just change your perception because it changed mine. It changed mine.
That wasn't even the police. That wasn't even the police.
Fucking hell.
Foreign. Uh-oh, but I don't care.
No.
No, but that's why.
Okay.
It's different. That's that. They look like. What was she dressed up like?
Just don't worry about that.
No,
Just don't worry about that, Mum.
What?
I hope so.
Did you hear that? Let's get an action replay on that one.
Foreign. Uh-oh, but I don't care.
No.
So, if you didn't hear that correctly, Elphaba's mum, Maria, was just about to blame this incident on foreigners. That's the first thing Elphaba's mum jumps to. Not the delivery driver, not the person who's just knocking, not like, it's foreigners. That's what Elphaba's mum jumped to. What? And I was about to have another scrap of empathy. Shall I tell you why? Because I was like, I see this, I see you chewing on the flannel, but come on, you can't, come on. And on top of her two previous statements, right, we've had the situation, and then we've also had the Atpoo situation. So now we're coming on strike 3 that I've seen of this basically racist behaviour. It's mad. We need to pack it in. Just pack it in. Okay, just stop. What? But this doesn't mean that the doxers are off the hook. Don't get me wrong. No matter how vilified someone is, don't waste time, energy, and don't commit a crime by going to someone's house and leaking their information on the internet. Just don't do it. It's stupid.
I feel like that wasn't real to me, kind of feeling. It felt so surreal to have someone come to your house and bang it and thump on your door in the morning. It's kind of crazy. So, I'm still processing it. It's fucking scary shit. I had to call 999 and everything. It's mad. Yeah, I'm safe now. I'm safe. I'm actually in a nice place. I'm safe. I'm all good.
Well, that's good. Elphaba's all good. Elphaba's all right.
I'm going to be very careful now with what I video, what I show, and what I share. Just to protect myself and my family. It's a crazy thing to be on TikTok. It's weird. I'll say that. It's very it's not as dandy as people make out. It's not fun. It's always just constant stress. But you just gotta keep going and keep just going in it.
You don't have to keep going. You can take a break if you need. You just need to slow down a bit. Yeah, some are even critiquing Elphaba, saying that she's brought this upon herself and she's trying her hardest to deflect the blame for the situation. However, I just still stand on the fact that no one, as a result of attempting to entertain other people, should have their house visited by an unknown stranger. It's not nice. It's not nice. Can't we have some common human decency here?
TikTok it's just bad mental health. A lot of you have bad mental health. And everyone will deny that. But I think the haters, you are very, very troubled individuals. And I personally think from my point of view, it's someone that much, you love them. You're going to be talking about me. You're watching me. You're taking your time to watch someone. You're going to be in your head rent free. Brain, that's why you come back and watch, because you do kind of love me. I am your entertainment. So that's all you talk about.
See, Elphaba raises a good point. If you don't like something, don't watch something, and better still, don't go to the extent of trolling. It's, just leave it be. Just leave it be. However, I will say that Elphaba, if you want to stop fostering this kind of behaviour, I genuinely believe you should switch lanes. And we'll see later on that Elphaba actually does have some other talent to her other than causing TikTok live drama, and that's what I think I'm going to suggest be a healthy alternative. Yeah, stick around for that.
Why do people bully me? I look really deep into it, and I've analysed a lot of bullying behaviour, and from the key point of standing, you're just unhappy people. And some of you have never truly found love, and truly have never been given what you want.
As we tie this situation in a nice little bow with those lovely exiting words from Elphaba, this unhealthy situation is also far darker than someone who's just addicted to being on TikTok live. And believe it or not, Elphaba is not the one who's fully in control of her TikTok destiny.
Do you want to see what my agency said? Shocking. They're pressuring me to make you push your singers. Do you want to hear what TikTok is? Do you want to hear? Here we are.
Hi dear, I just checked our package and you are ranked 3 now. You are number 1 in the community previously, right? I think you need to make more live streaming these days.
Now, I want you to pay attention to the amount of background noise that's happening in that video. Now, this is just a hazard guess based off of what I know about TikTok, and if you go to any countries such as China, they have these TikTok influencer live stream shops, and it sounds as if this is the center of one of them.
In case that someone else will surpass you in the last day. So just please hold on, and you can go live streaming more during this period, and good luck.
And they said to me, dear, you can give your strong support to these 2 gifts here, which is the, and I said, I don't want to be pressuring people to send those. Hold on.
Look how strange that is. You are an excellent creator. Why don't you compete with others in the Ultimate Champion League? You have a big chance to rank up into top 10. It's like, genuinely, it's almost like a music industry label, like, manager thing. It's like, go on, keep going. It's like, or like Karate Kid or something. I don't know. It's yeah, very eerie stuff. And it looks like they're taking advantage of Elphaba here, genuinely. Top 3 and top 10 will be selected by the Ultimate Champion League. You need to understand this. Very interesting language. Yeah, very interesting stuff, and yeah, so you have to realise that at the end of the day, so Elphaba is being taken advantage of by this agency who just continuously fill up Elphaba with the ideas to keep going live, and this also probably adheres as to why Elphaba is doing so well. Because I feel like these people have found their cash cow, and they can instantly press a button at TikTok and launch Elphaba into the algorithms. Like, that's just what's happening here. Back to the doxing situation, Elphaba has gone on Instagram recently and basically blames someone called Jenny J. Johnson. And Elphaba has been accusing Jenny without any clear evidence, but we see the people in the doxing in that video with the lady who owns the Discord server, they said that Jenny wasn't a part of it, but it seems that Jenny might have been a part of it.
So you can shove those threats up your backside, darling. You are older than me. I'm 19 years old. Why are you harassing me? Can you just leave me alone? And do you know what baffles me? Is that people take their time to find where I am. We're talking hours. How do you have that time? I don't get it. Don't you have work? Don't you have things to do? I'm trying to dox her to make my life a living shit and to try and put me on the streets. It's actually scary. Like, this world is fucked. Can't you just leave me alone with these threats, with these people?
Like, come on, any of you watching who are decent people, you understand what I'm saying, right? This is fucking weird. And the police will be dealing with this. Don't you fucking worry about that.
So you might be wondering, what has Elphaba done to deserve any of this? Well, Elphaba is known for her disruptive presence on TikTok, and she frequently engages in arguments and debates and TikTok livestream battles, offensive behaviour, and even has a history of scamming fans. And upon researching all of this, I actually stumbled upon something today, and I stumbled upon a video of Elphaba singing. And I have to say, all jokes and unseriousness aside, it's actually pretty good, and I did not expect a voice like that to come from Elphaba. Like, are you hearing that? Are you guys actually hearing that? Like, it's almost like when Susan Boyle rocked up to Britain's Got Talent, you know, just blew everyone away with that like fantastic vocal performance like this. I was not expecting this. And there was another thing in my previous video that I was actually very impressed by. This is a vocal technique that Elphaba was using, and someone in the comments of the last video explained that only special people and certain people born with a certain like vocal arrangement and voice box, whatever, can actually do that. So I'm very glad that Elphaba is putting her talents to good use here. That's nice. Some Christmas cheer. So I say further pursue this. Make a song, make a Christmas single, and put out your actual talent. And just stop feeding the trolls. But alas, in the last few weeks, Elphaba has also reached #1 on TikTok. So that's great. Her agency must be very happy.
I'm number 2 in the entire UK Championships. Oh my... Now I can cry. Now I can cry. Let's get to #1. We need to get to #1. I'm number 2. Oh my god, I could go to America, Mum. I'm #1, Mum.
You did it.
Well, I've got 10 days. I've got to keep going.
I know you got to keep
I'm #1. No.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Elphaba since won that competition, and apparently she was actually disqualified. So, but you know, still #1. That's still something to be happy for. Apparently it was, I don't know, gifted. I don't know. I don't know the rules and regulations of TikTok live battles, okay? But yes, it seems with the accompanied help of her agency, we see that she reached a very high ranking on the TikTok leaderboards. And if that doesn't tell you something about the platform, I don't know what will. But all this success, like we've seen, doesn't come without its detractors. Not only for doxing, but Elphaba is caught up on a sinister web of people who exist solely just to bully her. We even see the Joker getting involved.
Elphaba, you actually left out the first message of what I sent you. I was trying to reason with you. Also, I was very polite. And if you actually got back to me, I would have alerted you that you had already been doxed, especially after the first time.
So we have basically some cuckoo person who's screaming into the void, trying to message Elphaba, who probably gets hundreds of DMs a day of this same sort of rubbish, and they're basically saying, I was trying to be polite, Batman, but now you've pushed me to the edge and you're ignoring me. I would have warned you of your imminent attack from the Tricksters Brigade. You know, it's crazy. It's really is insane. Insane stuff. We get to do this. We get to do this all the time on Murray's Annie, so if you're enjoying this, please be sure to like, comment and subscribe. But Elphaba continues upon her unusual ventures and has previously divulged on her studying of biology and human anatomy. But also, recently, Elphaba has started to find another calling, it seems.
People don't have good intentions towards me sometimes, and that's when they'll video me for drama, video me for content, and use me and then try and make me look bad. I just hope that some of you can see a change in me. And I actually pray for that, really. I might become religious. I'm thinking about it. I actually am. This is a weird thing, okay? I'm not, like, I've always said I'm agnostic, but God keeps talking to me in a way. This is weird, okay? Like, I'm saying this truthfully, okay? God keeps talking to me through songs. So the Mary Did You Know came on through a thing I saw on the For You page, and it felt like a connection with God. And the song really stuck in my head. And I feel like it might be good to become maybe a Christian. I think it'd be good for me, maybe, to turn to God. And I've always said this. People say it's a delusion and stuff like that, but they truly, really don't understand. And I really wish you could actually see that because I have my brain in my head, you can't see how I think. And we all think.
And honestly, I think Elphaba, if what she's saying there is true, I think Elphaba is perhaps going down a lighter, brighter path. And I think any sort of way to connect with any form of spirituality or whatever, praying, whatever you want to do, is probably a good thing. And you know, great. Good on Elphaba for doing this, and good on Elphaba for turning a new leaf. We even see that Elphaba is celebrating after all of this. I did not want to see that. I'm sorry you guys had to see that. But again, you know, that's what I was saying. I think we have to get the perspective that Elphaba, after all this turmoil, is hopefully going down a brighter, happier path. And that's all I can wish for anyone. Even the doxers. Just stop doxing. Stop doing it. I don't know, it's just a waste of time. And it's a crime. Yeah. So, Elphaba's week-long saga unfolds with a cascade of controversies, including doxing, eviction, blame shifting. The situation raises so many questions about responsibility and credibility, and subsequently, the consequences of an online presence. So as Elphaba faces this fallout, the future of her online career does remain an uncertainty. But you know what we think here. I just suggest, if you want to take something from me, and I really don't suggest you do, but I would just suggest perhaps continue singing, make a nice song, make a nice single, make an album. Maybe it's very healthy, very good for your brain, and then maybe divert platforms, try to siphon your audience to maybe different platforms. Maybe go on Twitch, maybe purchase a nice cool gaming setup, maybe start doing some live streams on a different platform. Then I suggest do more live shows, maybe go out busking more or something. I just suggest work more with your talents, and less with the bottom of the barrel. You know, you want to get out the bottom of the barrel. So anyways, I hope you guys have all enjoyed this video. I've been Murray's Annie. Thank you for tuning in, and I will see you. Sorry, I nearly forgot. Hope everyone has a lovely holiday season, and I will see you in the next one. Peace.
And in my opinion, this is totally disgusting. I do not agree with any of this. I would never do this to my worst enemy. And you know I've got a horrible enemy on TikTok. Someone I really hate, but I would never do this to this person. It's unlawful, inhumane, and disgusting. Do you know what? It is horrific.
Yo, what is up, guys? Today we're back with a quick video on this UK TikToker, Elphaba. Getting into this once again, it's unbelievable. Not only has she had her hand in some political activism, some friendship drama, some relationship drama, she's had her phone stolen, she's even being tracked down, is that the word? By one Only Tony. Now, this Only Tony situation, I see it as almost like Batman versus the Joker. It's like they need each other to survive. But join me today as we sit on the outside of it all and observe the happenings of TikTok. My name's Murray Zanny, and let's explore the wonderfully weird world of the web together. First of all, let me hand it over to my good friend Elphaba to explain the whole situation.
Good evening, TikTok. I would like to make a video regarding the recent posters put about me over the country. So this week, out of all the blue, there's been people messaging me saying that there's going to be posters put about me all over Manchester, Nottingham.
I've actually taken the liberty to basically grab one of these posters, and you see that little barcode there? I was brave enough to scan it on my phone. I did do that. So let's take a look at what the poster says. As we can see here, I've managed to grab the enhanced version of that poster, and here we go. We've got the posters that Mr. Only Tony, or as I like to call him, TikTok's equivalent of Batman. He's not the hero we need, but he's the one that we deserve. Okay, let's. So I do not recommend that you scan anything, any QR code on the streets or whatever. I'm just at liberty to do it because I'm a professional journalist. So let's take a look at this. Let's read the whole thing. Sobriety Jack. Now, I don't know who Sobriety Jack is, so you know what? Let's just focus on Elphaba here. But he's just done that. That's crazy. Big if true. Let's move on to Elphaba. Elphaba Orion Dorothy produces triggering content, faking disabilities, autism, Tourette's, and seizures for financial gain. It has also been brought to our attention that although no charges have yet been brought against her, she has admitted to sending beep 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 to pickaxe things, to, oh my gosh, and frequents a number of online children's games where she's able to request friendship and interact. Now, that actually plays into what we observed in our last video of Elphaba, where she allegedly had a Roblox account. And allegedly, there was someone on her Roblox friends list who is basically underage. Now, I'm stepping out of this. I don't think it should be a crime to just be on Roblox per se, but if you're going on Roblox and you're above the age of 16 and you're going on there to purposefully add a bunch of pickaxe people, then you're not right. You're not right. So don't do that. Okay? Keep children safe. Those are the posters that this Only Tony person is basically running around the whole of the UK and putting up everywhere, giving to corner shop people, giving to hospitals. He's really determined in his mission. Now, he really is like the vigilante type. I don't know if anyone watched Arrow when that was out, and you had Oliver Queen going around with his bow and arrow, and he's like, "You have failed this city," and then going around vigilanteing, and the police were like going after him because you're not supposed to be a vigilante. That's kind of my perspective of this, you know. I don't think we should glorify vigilanteism, but you know, like Batman says, not the hero we need, but the one that we deserve. Elphaba got her hands on one of these posters, and as we're about to look at, shows her audience them and basically eggs them on to rip them down or tear them down. And she has an attempt of that herself.
How would you actually go about this? How would you deal with that? And do you know how I've dealt with it? I've called the police. They're on their way to mine now anyway. I think I've basically done the right thing.
What else can Elphaba do? It's like, if you don't call the police and she tries to deal with it without calling the police herself, someone else is going to call the police on her anyways. So her calling the police and potentially self-reporting is probably the best line of action for her to go down. I really cannot think of any route that she could go down that would lead to a better result. I feel like her contacting the police, and if she is innocent in all this or whatever, and she is innocent and the police feel like they're obliged to help her, then they're obliged to help her. I don't know what to tell you. I'm not a police officer. I don't know, you know, it's like when all else fails, just go to them. Just go to them if you are subject to what Elphaba is being subjected to. Because let's first take Elphaba's innocence out of question. If you were to have someone basically become a vigilante to hunt you down personally and to spread awareness about you personally, you'd probably be a bit scared and you'd probably call the police as well. Like, innocence aside, you'd probably do the exact same thing. So I can't fault Elphaba for going to the police about this. However, I'm not saying what Only Tony is doing is completely wrong. I just think if anyone else is going to take that line of action, be very certain about the person's innocence or not. Just that's all I'm saying. We don't want to make this into a trend where someone else will think, oh, what Only Tony is doing is such a good idea, right? This person I don't really like on TikTok, I think they're a bit weird, so I'm going to print out a bunch of pictures and I'm just going to go and put them up everywhere around my village so everyone knows to hate that person. We really don't want to start that trend because you might be accidentally doing it about people who may be innocent, because we do live in a time and age where who knows what's true on the internet anymore. We're just fed stuff without any sources, without any proper hardcore evidence, and it's not our job. It's not our job to be Batman, alright? If it was our job to be Batman, there would be loads of Christian Bales out there, there'd be loads of Tony Starks out there, there'd be loads of Oliver Queens out there would be loads of Supermen out there, but there isn't. Okay? We're not Batman. We can never be Batman. And I think some people were also inspired by that new show like Jack Reacher or something. We're not Jack Reacher either. Okay? Okay? Right. Just want to get that out there. Just in case. But anyways.
Read it to us. Okay. It has come to our attention that parents and guardians should be aware of an individual commonly known as Elphaba. Posting live stream and streaming inappropriate content. Elphaba has triggered many about lying, having autism, Tourette's, and also faking seizures for financial gain, extremely distressing for viewers to watch. It goes more deep, which I'm not going to discuss on live because I already know that's a lie. I'm not going to be repeating that kind of stuff. But this. So, does anyone remember? I'm gonna react to this for you. Do you remember when I was doing this on my eye? How many of you? I put a bit of eyeshadow. This is what I did actually. I'll show you. And I did this, right? And I went, and the people who don't understand, because that bit got clipped, they thought I was faking a seizure. I have never in my entire life.
I haven't seen that clip. I don't care to see that clip. And it's interesting that Elphaba has skipped out on all the other things on the poster, like we've seen, and just is going to ignore it. But let's continue.
And will continue to not. I will never, ever fake a seizure. What that context of that video was, and I actually posted proof on it in my story like ages ago at the time, but it's old stuff coming up now. It was actually an eyeshadow brush on my eye that went in my eye, because I did it wrong, obviously, the makeup routine, and I blinked up, and I was like, but I did it very fast. So I was like, get out my eye, get out my eye, because when you blink, you have to get the makeup out your eye. So what I did was this. So I went like, boom, boom, boom. It's going in my eye now. But like, do you understand? Like, I have to be so careful now because this is what people do and this is what they frame me for.
Like I've said before, anything to do with makeup, anything to do with whatever, I get, my cis male brain turns off.
Now the autism thing, I'm going to address to you right now as well. The autism thing, we all know what I've said in the past. I've already addressed this, and I really hope that you all want to go look back at what I've addressed. But I actually think, and other people think, I am, and I have been told this by a professional themselves in the past, I am 100% suspected autistic.
I'm 100% suspected autistic. No, you reserve the 100%, you reserve that for when you are confirmed autistic, not 100% suspected autistic, because actually, maybe 100% of people do suspect you of having autism, and maybe that is the truth. So I just recommend Elphaba, just get diagnosed, because neither me nor anyone else who doesn't have a PhD, or doesn't have a medical license, or isn't a doctor or a nurse, none of us regular people have the authority to diagnose you or not diagnose you. Look, if anyone feels like they have autism, instead of just using that feeling as your identity, just go and get diagnosed. Then, people see you as that, and just don't parade it around if you haven't been officially diagnosed. I think that's just the safest bet. I'm not saying it's not good to have autism, but go get diagnosed to confirm you have it. Okay, Elphaba? That's how we avoid this situation in the future.
Let's face it, I'm the most bluntest person. I be blunt without being meaning to. I have a special interest from Wicked. I struggle with friendships and relationships. I'm too trusting. I stim. It's pretty obvious. Come on. But they're saying I'm lying about it. So we can cross those two off the list. 100%. I don't care about people's opinions. I get everyone's experiences are different and it's a wide spectrum.
Right, but what about the Roblox? Listen, I need to know, is the Roblox true? Why are you playing Roblox as a 20-year-old woman? That's all I need to know.
But I generally feel like I am on the spectrum, and that's nothing to be ashamed of. I'm just going to get that sorted. So professionally, I will get that seen to, but I don't need to publicise that, and I won't be publicising my journey with that. I will just do that privately with myself and find that for myself, because I feel like once I get that diagnosis, then you can all shut up about that. The fake and seizures, financial, this is just ridiculous. And this stuff as well. I can't believe this. This is kind of a stupid way to put a poster up as well. Like, why would you put that on it?
She ignored the Roblox. She ignored the Roblox.
You know, yeah, I've already explained the Tourette's thing as well. Please understand that. I've apologised. I will continue to apologise. So I was, I think I was 17 years old. Go look at my past videos when I addressed it. You can look at Elphaba addresses Tourette's. You just go find that. And just please go look.
So that's the whole poster in itself and what it says and what is being plastered around the UK by this fella, Only Tony. Let's uncover a bit more about how Elphaba feels about the situation.
Messaging me, saying that there's going to be posters put about me all over Manchester, Nottingham, London, Bristol, all the places pretty much in the UK. And I just want to raise awareness to show how harassing and stalking this is. And I want to say, please do not believe a single word that comes out of that poster's mouth.
The poster is an inanimate object. It does not have a mouth. It really does feel like Elphaba's entering her Joker era here. Like playing with words, creating riddles. I'm not sure what's going on.
People who want to say they're protecting children, right? I would like for you to do a DBS check yourself. And I would like to have you share that on live stream. And on top of that, if you are against gifting, then why are you earning gifts on your live stream? It just doesn't make sense to me, like, why you're earning gifts on a live stream if you're so against gifting and you're against people sending you money, but you're the one earning gifts yourself. And this is to raise awareness to TikTok Task Force.
See, that's the classic, oh, it's not me, it's them. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. It's just, I don't think that's the main problem that they have. I don't think the main problem that they have is someone earning money from gifters on TikTok, which is the whole idea of it. They're more annoyed about the other stuff labelled on the poster. The stuff to do with the pickaxe things and the fakings of the symptoms and the conditions. That's the main thing that they have the issue with. Not the fact that you make money on TikTok.
Or, as you know, TikTok Power Rangers, who are ruining people's mental health and not actually protecting children. If you wanted to protect children and to protect...
It's also strange that she's putting up these like pictures for a fraction of a second at a time. It's almost like being hypnotized. It's almost like, you know, we're watching this screen and it's like blunk, 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 there's a thing, blunk, mental health, there's a thing, blunk, there's a thing. It's very interesting the method that she's gone to do this.
On the app, you could actually go on your account and tell people to toggle the 18 plus on the account. On top of that, instead of harassing someone and stalking someone and travelling to their city and making them feel threatened, instead what you could do is go to the police straight away and not do this. If I was such a threat to you, and if I was such a threat to people, why haven't you reported me to the police? In result to this,
I believe people definitely have reported you to the police. I think they definitely have. All I see now on my For You page, thanks to Elphaba, is other people talking about Elphaba. And I see these conversations where people are like, yes, the police have been notified of Elphaba's behaviour and I've given them text, I've given them the evidence, I've given them this. So everyone has picked Elphaba as the bad guy for all of these things, which there may or may not be hard evidence for. Again, I'm not a policeman. I'm not an FBI agent, alright? I'm just a lad on the internet conveying my opinions on this, okay? Don't come to me for any justice to be served. That's all I'll say.
This situation, I have ended up calling the police myself. I was on a whole hour phone call right here.
Oh wow, that's good. Oh no, sorry. I just noticed the alphabet. I just noticed the witch. Wow, that witch blurred background, that really is her spirit animal. It's good that she called 101 as well. If you ever want to make a police phone call and it's going to be about something like posters and stuff, call this number, call 101. 999 is strictly for emergencies.
Talking to the police, and they will be investigating this further. To these stalkers and these people who are just harassing, it is not okay to belittle someone's life like this and to make them feel small in their life. I want to come on live, do a proper, mature, calm video, because I feel like that's very important to do so. I have become so desensitized now that I'm just like, yeah, let's do this. It's just kind of like a yeah moment for me. Like, I'm so used to this kind of stuff. I hope to anyone...
It's kind of good and kind of sad at the same time. This is what I mean when I say Elphaba is a tried and tested TikTok veteran. Elphaba is used to all this stuff. So please don't take it in your own hands to start making TikToks, to start basically going up to Elphaba in the street, or start going up to random people in the street, or start putting posters up everywhere about people, because Elphaba can clearly handle it. I'm glad that she's able to handle it with such decorum, whatever's going on. However, I can understand how it's also fearful that, you're being accused of a bunch of stuff, and whether she's innocent or guilty, I don't know. All I can do is respect the way that she's keeping her chill. That's it, really. But we'll go into this. A lot of points, they're not aligning. The fact that she's not addressing the Roblox thing is really getting on my nerves.
I will now be sharing your responses on the situation, and I want to say thank you so much.
I will now be sharing my responses on the situation. Okay, that's interesting. I mean, look, that's an interesting method. It's an interesting method. I mean, if you want to support Elphaba, that is your prerogative. I wouldn't even say we're any better over here than any of the supporters. We're the ones giving her attention. We're the one making these hour-long videos sometimes about her. Again, if you want to stay safe and just observe things from the outside, just stay here with us. I really don't recommend you abseil into the bottom of the belly of the beast and interact with this stuff yourself. I really do not recommend it. I say stay as far away from TikTok as you possibly can. It's a ravenous platform that doesn't give rise to anything healthy at all.
So much for the support, my Green Army, my people who do support me and support my movement. And my movement is all about being yourself, standing for what's right, and not having people harass you and stalking you. Because it seems to me this force around TikTok, I have a huge platform, right? So I would never really talk about this because, I'm too busy. I have to talk about this. Only reason why I say that is because they are now trying to ruin my life, stop me entering places, stop me doing things. If I was such a threat to the public, don't you think the police would have dealt with me by now? And it's been over a year and a half.
I will say another way that you stop people calling you up and getting you kicked out of places is to not live stream 24/7. Don't live stream your life 24/7. And also to stay out of any situation whilst you're inebriated, Elphaba. That's all I'll say, because again, we can link all of these incidents to you having some form of like inebriation, some form of just, some form of toxic, unhealthy behavior leads to more toxic, unhealthy behavior. So let's just, nip it all in the bud. Have a break. Just stop live streaming. And if there are people watching this who love to frequent TikTok, I say stay away from TikTok as well. Also, don't let your kids on TikTok. Don't let your kids on TikTok. I agree with Only Tony. Keep your children safe away from TikTok, just in general. It's a TikTok is not a children's app. TikTok is like, do you remember Pinocchio and he leads all those little children to Pleasure Island? That's what TikTok is. It's literally Pleasure Island. So do not take your kids there. Do not allow them to frequent just don't. Just please, I beg you, just delete it from their phone.
I have faced some allegations in the past due to my platform being so huge. Now these allegations have been...
You know what? Let me lead from example. If you type in TikTok on my phone, look, there you go. Look, TikTok there. You see that? There's nothing. I don't have it on my phone. You have Ticketmaster for concerts, for going outside, for enjoying yourself. Listen to some music. Type in TikTok, there's nothing there. TikTok, there's nothing. Delete it from your phone. That's my advice. That's genuinely my advice to anyone watching this. I only use TikTok on my computer, and even like that's it. And even then, it's just to make a video. It's just to create something. So I'm leading by example. That's my example. That's my ethos. Keep TikTok off your phone, especially if you're a child. Okay? Good. Awesome. Let's continue.
False, and I am completely innocent in the situation. If I was a Pedro or if I was a groomer,
Oh, poor Pedro, man. Don't associate Pedro with the other word. Come on, man. We need to think of a different word. All the other words that I could think aren't good words. Okay, just poor Pedro, man. Okay, we're sorry, Pedro. We don't think that you're affiliated with Elphaba's actions in any way.
I can't say the actual word because I might get me banned. Don't you think I would have been arrested by now by the police? It's giving LGBTQ plus hatred. Now, recently, I have just seen a beautiful drag queen who got a
Oh, right. So now she's gonna ignore the Roblox point and be like, oh, it's just hatred against the LGBTQ plus. No, you can't use that as an excuse. Don't use that as an excuse until you've addressed everything on that poster. Okay? No, that's a null point. Don't drag those beautiful people into this. Okay? Don't drag them into this.
accused of being called a groomer, and she sued him. This is happening, and I'm a victim of this. This happens to a lot of trans people, a lot of people with a platform, because the people who don't have a platform, who are hateful towards LGBTQ plus, are jealous towards my platform and my attention that I am getting, because they're not getting it themselves. Could be money, it could be platform, it could be fame, it could be things like that.
Now we have Elphaba flip-flopping it back into her usual narcissism, like, look at me, look how many followers I've got, look how much money I've got, look at this, look at that, I'm actually really good, and they're really they're just jealous because they don't have half of what I've got. We need to move past that point, and address the Roblox. I'm serious.
I just personally want to say, I wish everyone love, I wish everyone support and peace, because there's enough crap in this world and we don't need more crap. And I wanted to come on and say that please don't believe a single word of these posters, and if you do see these posters, please do take them down if you do see them, and I'd really appreciate that with all my heart. You are incredible people, and you know, when I meet people in a nightclub in real life and I'm chill, I'm such a chill person deep down. Everyone who knows me in real life, they know that I'm just such a chill person, especially Evil Queen and people like that who I know are fellow creators who know me personally, and they know that I'm nothing like that.
It's good to know that Evil Queen and Elphaba are still getting on. I still wonder how long that's going to last. Birds of a flock, you know, they must fly together. And I really hope that Evil Queen can blow some wind under Elphaba's wings and keep her flying afloat. You know, we all need camaraderie out there. We all need friendship. And we shouldn't take that away from anyone. And if you want to be friends of the Murray's Annie channel, please be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. It's lovely to see everyone new here. I hope everyone sticks around for the journey through the web that we're going through. And one day, maybe you all won't be the same. Maybe one day Elphaba might change. Who knows? Or maybe only Tony might get his desires. Who knows what's going to happen in the future? So stick around, because we're going to be covering it. Every last bit of it.
I cannot believe I'm in a situation where I have stalkers and people who are so obsessed with me, who will sit on live stream for hours on end, driving 5 hours across the country just to put a picture of my face on someone else's fucking business. A pole, a wall, just to feel good about themselves and get a buzz out of the thrill of the drama. This isn't to raise awareness. This is a vigilante group that just gets pissed off when...
Oh, there's the word, vigilante. It really does remind me, because even their logo reminds me of something like, it reminds me of something out of a TV show that's going on. It reminds me of something that's going on, like, out of an episode of EastEnders. This doesn't feel real. None of this feels real to me. So my advice to everyone who is just observing this reality, don't dip your toes in. Don't engage in any conversation about it. Don't talk to others about it. Just observe. Just observe, because they're not your friends. Elphaba is not your friend. The TikTok Task Group UK is not your friends. There's just see them as just, you know, just like people on your little screen that you really don't have to worry about, and you should keep your children away from. Everyone, all of them. TikTok, just stop. Just don't let your children engage in with anyone from this community. Anyone. That's all I'll say, because it's scary out there. Okay?
And people go against them. So there was a mother that got accused of being a bad mother, and they were questioned. I won't be mentioning the names of these people in the video, but there was a mother who was accused of being called a horrible bad parent mother, and she got threatened to have a poster about her, and it could be you as well. And this is why I'm saying is like, these people need to be stopped. And I want to also let everyone know that I'm legally on that, in this out, because this is not okay to be doing this to people, innocent people, and people who are going through mental health crisis as well. I personally would never go out of my way, print a poster and mention people's pasts or lies or extreme exaggerated drama lies just to get a buzz out of it.
They're doing much more than that. I was watching a video from Only Tony, and he also was stating that he does so many lives that are like hours and hours and hours long, but I caught a little bit of one. He said he wants to get one of those screens, you know, one of those, like, you drive along the motorway and then you got one of those cars with like a big screen on it. So they're planning to do that with Elphaba and a bunch of these other people that they deem villainous. So yeah, they're really quite vindicated in their mission. Innocence aside, they are doing far more than posters.
In the country, just to spread lies and to make someone else's life a living hell. If you want to go the correct way about it and to report, do it the right way instead of actually taking the law into your own hands, because this is actually criminal. This is a malicious communication and harassment and stalking under the eyes of the law. So I want to say thank you so much. Now here are your responses. Thousands of people do not agree with you. And
oh my gosh. Can we get an action replay on that one?
I want to say thank you so much. Now here are your responses.
She either could not find people that agreed with her, or she made quite a big editing mistake. Elphaba, when you're making YouTube videos, you're making long 10-minute videos like this, be sure to just skim through every little bit for mistakes. Look, I make a bunch of editing mistakes myself, so I can completely understand, you know, if you're trying to edit on a phone, how difficult that is to scrub through, and then sort of like, you know, for every bit to add media for everything that you're talking about. I struggle on the hour-long videos that we do on Elphaba to really make sure that everything's in its right spot. So Elphaba not being able to do it on a 10-minute video, it's completely understandable that she might have just forgot to add the pictures, but that is quite a glaring mistake to make when you're making such a big point. You really do want to make it look like people support you, because now I'm just confused.
And my people will continue to take them down. I don't need to do it. My people will do it for me.
Okay, well, the Elphaba army, she's making the Elphaba army sound like people that I don't want to mess with. So if you're Elphaba's army out there and you're walking out in the freezing cold and you're tearing down pictures for Elphaba, make sure you're getting paid. Make sure you're getting paid. Do not labor away for something like that for free. Just don't do that. Just don't get involved in it. If you see posters, just I don't know, ignore this whole situation. Please do not become personally invested in this for Elphaba. Like, that's all I'll say. Let Elphaba deal with all this stuff on her own. If Elphaba has any young fans out there and they're going to take it upon themselves to put on their jacket, to, you know, get their like adhesive spray so they can take down these like pictures and posters and stuff, and they're not getting paid, please don't do it. Get a paper round or something. Get a paper round. It's pretty much the same thing, except you get a little bit of money for it. Okay? Thank you.
I love you so much, everyone. Thank you for watching, and have a blessed day. And also to businesses.
She literally just almost ended it on a cliffhanger there. She was like, oh, and thank you everyone, have a blessed day. Yet there's still 3 minutes of this left. She juked us out. There's like an extra part. There's like an end credit scene.
And also to businesses, if you do end up getting emails and people messaging you, I do have a really high profile in the UK. I have over 400,000 followers and loads and loads of views. This video will probably get a lot of views, as you know, so please do share this everywhere where I do go. And if I do end up getting banned for online reasons, that is totally unfair. Now, if I was to be banned for things that happen in the venue, I respect that. Respect the ban. I respect that ban if you ban me for things that happen inside the venue if I cause any problems. But what I don't respect is that people believing things they see online.
She's like, oh yeah, to all those clubs out there that I love to frequent, please don't ban me because I've got loads of followers. Elphaba, if you're banned from these clubs, think of it as a good thing. We don't need you at the clubs. We don't need you at the clubs drinking your life away, destroying your body and making a mockery of yourself. We don't need it, and that's what clubs lead to. And that goes for everyone. Clubs aren't a good place. That's it. That's the message we're pushing here at Murray's Annie. Stay out the clubs and stay out the smoking area.
This has happened to a lot of creators in the past that have fallen to victim of this, and it's just basically taken my right away to enter places that I don't even cause any problems to. Now, there have been some beautiful businesses that I've been able to enter into, and they know me and they're so kind. So I do want to say,
yes, there have been some beautiful businesses that I've been allowed to go into. One of the ones that I really love is Pop World. The music's just so perfect, and those Jaeger bombs that they sell that aren't really Jaeger bombs are just so cheap. Stay out of Pop World.
Say a shout out to those people, and thank you so much for understanding that I do get a lot of hate online, and to people who have offered me gigs and places like that in the past and have gone through those emails and effed them off. And I really respect that. Thank you so much, because, you know, I face a lot of hate online, but you know what? I'm 19 years old and I'm strong, and I won't stop going and keep doing my journey. And in my opinion, this is totally disgusting. I do not agree with any of this. I would never do this to my worst enemy. And you know I've got a horrible enemy on TikTok, someone I really hate, but I would never do this to this person. It's unlawful, inhumane, and disgusting. Do you know what? It is horrific to be experiencing this kind of harassment. And I will say this to the day I die. Trans rights, human rights, and I deserve to have rights as well, to live a normal life like the rest of you. Thank you for watching, everyone, and I do appreciate your support. I had to make a video just to raise awareness for this horrible, disgusting terror group against me.
Horrible, disgusting terror group? No, don't conflate them with... They're not laying bombs on, like, buildings and stuff. They're you know, they're not... What are they? Yeah, no, they're not a disgusting terror group. They're not blowing up buildings. They're not, you know, they're not massacring people. They're a vigilante group. I'll give you that. But they're definitely not a terror group. I hope that they don't go as far to terrorizing anyone. They're just going about raising awareness in a very unique way that I have yet to see before. And in the UK, you know, the methods we have, they're very lackluster. Let's say that. You see the French, when they're protesting, they've got their idea right when they want to make a change. But over here, when we want to make a change, we do next to nothing, really. So to conflate that with a terror group, no, don't do that.
And this is what I say. To these people, karma will get them legally. I'm not here to cause violence. I'm not here to cause harm. I am here just to live and exist and to have my life untampered with. These people are the ones who are very jealous of my following, and it's just so sad to see, because you could be doing so much more. You could be singing, you could be doing your things, content, but why do you have to resort to this? Me, all over your platform, when you could just be showing your own talent. I hope this response video was helpful to some people, because obviously I haven't responded to it yet. And also, I will not be talking about them ever again after this video. I just wanted to address this and let that be, and have that video out there, and make sure that you all understand that this is insane to have about you. Imagine you had a poster about you. Everyone was looking around and thinking you're something horrible or something.
And it cuts off there. Okay, well, if you're a budding young creator and you're creating content for a few years and you ever find yourself in a similar position as Elphaba, handling it in that kind of way is probably the best thing you can do. Probably the only thing you can do. So what happens next, we will see. We will see. It really does seem that, yeah, this is having a slight toll on Elphaba's mental health. She's even going slightly Joker mode, like I mentioned before.
But no, you are. Don't be rude. You are. Don't be throwing that name around, darling, with me. I'll throw you. I'm like a mirror of your actions. Do you understand? Dog. Call me a dog. I don't care about being called a dog. I'm your dog. Raw.
Oh my god, it's scarier than the Joker. Matt Reeves, if you're listening to this for your next Batman movie, Batman 3, that's who you should base your next comic book adaptation on for the Joker. Oh my gosh, that struck the utmost amount of fear into my heart.
No, I'm God. Backwards. How do you sound God about sound like an asshole? Sorry.
Do you see what I mean? Elphaba's going full Joker mode. Oh my lordy. Elphaba really, is losing it. Elphaba is losing it.
Raw. Anyway, how are you? I'm good, babe. I'm good. I'm actually alright. The chat's making me laugh a bit, to be honest. It's kind of cheering me up, actually. Dogs don't roar. They do, yes. Back in the dinosaur days, they used to roar.
Dogs back in the dinosaur days used to roar. Instead of just saying you're wrong. I mean, they go rah, rah. I mean, they woof. Dogs woof, but I don't understand. It's just such a null point. We're not talking about dogs. We're talking about you potentially being an alien versus predator. Oh my gosh, man.
Then they would eat you, so you'd be dead. You might know that. Yeah. They were called velociraptors.
No, I don't think dogs were velociraptors I think chickens might have been dinosaurs back in the day. I think that's the closest we have to it. I think chickens and alligators and what do they call them? Those things that those lizard things that have that saliva. They're very close to dinosaurs as well, but not dogs. Dogs are definitely a genetic mutation that we've made. Dogs are our fault. I think there's a parable in that somewhere.
Featuring on night out. Oh, I like a Malibu Coke, but I also like a Malibu Pineapple, Absolutely, I love that,
No, don't you dare promote alcohol to your audience. That's I'm vehemently against it. Stop. That's it. Bad. I'm terrible.
Gang signs? What? Oh no, that's just a crown in my teeth. Do I look gangster if I do that? No, I don't really. It's just a crown. There's nothing gangster about having a crown in your teeth. Nothing gangster. It's very, just shows your teeth are unhealthy and you need a bit of a false tooth. So yeah. Gifts are drying up. I'm getting gifts left, right and centre. How many diamonds have I made? I've made 2k diamonds and I've already just started a live stream. Not bad. So thank you to everyone for sending the gifts. I love you. You know what I feel like TikTok does? And I don't know if you agree with this. PS for Green Heart. Now, us humans in real life, right? We're real, aren't we? But online, people like to stir the pot. And it's what the fuck? Go away. Weirdos. You know what I mean? I haven't seen any gifts that are huge anymore. It doesn't really fucking matter, to be honest. This is the thing I say. Gifts are never to be expected. They are to be given generously by someone from their own free will. You understand? Do you know what I got the other day? I got an octopus, and that's 10,000 coins. Someone sent that to me because they like me. And this is what I say.
This era we're living in, I really do fear. I do fear for the youth. If they're growing up with this, and people are like, "Oh, someone sent me an octopus the other day for 10,000 coins." What does that lead to? What does that lead our society to? And she earned those coins with this kind of behaviour. It makes me sick. It makes me sick.
People can be like, "Oh, gifts are drying up. My views aren't drying up though. Yeah, that fucking A. I'm sorry. That A. Yeah, no. That A. That fucking A. I had to say that. That A. My views aren't drying up though, are they? They aren't.
And she always brings it back to, my views, my followers, my platform, ignoring all of it. And just be like, look, I've just got so many viewers and that's the reason I'm a good person. No, We're not ignoring the Roblox. But you know how we do things on Murray's Annie. We always like to end it on an etherical, fantastical, mythical, magical, unseen, unforetold note. We really like to end on a mythical tale, don't we? So Elphaba, within all of this, talks about finding her faith once again. Let's hear what Elphaba has to say this time.
You all my life with people, honestly. That's my new thing I'm saying with people when I meet them. God bless you, because I think what I want to do is not get into a religion, but kind of like find God, because I feel like that might be good for me. And I'm very spiritual. I'm a spiritual person. I believe in a lot of things, and I believe in reading, stuff like that. How many of you are like that? How many of you are like a spiritual person? I think the spiritual people are so calm and collected, and I like you. And that's the kind of people I'd want to hang out with, because you're chill, and I think you're just like, yeah, you're cool. You know what I mean? You'll be alright to hang out with.
I respect Elphaba for going down the spiritual path to find God or whatever she wants to do, and like to hear that she believes in all that kind of stuff. It's good to have a grounding, and it's good to, explore your spirituality. And the fact that she's recognized, oh yeah, spiritual people, they're quite calm and collected. I can only give props to someone trying to find their spiritual grounding and their spiritual beliefs, It says, so go ahead, do that and learn from Elphaba. If you're going through something rough and someone's, going up and putting posters about you, revealing stuff, to quote, about your past, then finding God or finding your spirituality may be one of the only things that you can do. And on that note, my name's been Murray's Annie, and I will see you in the next one. Peace. Now, I've taken a long time away from the platform in hopes that something would change and maybe I wouldn't need to make another Elphaba video. In my last video, I said this might have to be my last one. And obviously by the title, you can see I was severely wrong. I feel like the tone of this video, I want to take a bit of a detour from how we've been approaching these Elphaba subjects, maybe to reflect the return to this channel. And upon my research, I've seen some wonderful things, and I've seen some horrible things. But first of all, let's just start off with the biggest drama that has happened with our favourite Elphaba, where she was on live and she held a kitchen utensil here. She was threatening to stop herself permanently. This was a moment for me where I was considering what is my purpose for making these videos about Elphaba. Like, how am I helping this situation? Am I contributing? Am I detracting? Am I just fanning the flames and making things worse? If you're unaware, 10,000 people attended this live stream where they viewed Elphaba enact this terrible thing that I don't wish upon anyone. And I don't wish anyone goes through any of these manic episodes. I have the utmost sympathy for Elphaba, even portraying that. It doesn't matter what state of mind you're in. It doesn't matter who you are. If you're brought to do that kind of thing on a live stream in front of 10,000 people, it is safe to say that you may need some kind of help. Elphaba was banned from TikTok multiple times, and just to get this out of the way, this is my stance. I believe that TikTok should take initiative and remove Elphaba from their platform, not only to keep her safe, but to also keep the people that she influences safe. Now, a positive to this, if you can find any positive, is that Elphaba has reportedly from herself says that she's actually getting help. She's going to therapy. And upon my research, I even saw a video where she says she's trying to cut out drinking and she's trying to cut down how often she goes out into these clubs, such as Manchester, whatever. And that's honestly all we've been hammering home in these videos. Some of you might even be wondering, like, how is it you can show any sort of sympathy or even offer any type of branch to somebody who has got involved in so much drama such as Elphaba? It's because for me, it's gone past the point of a lol cow. Genuinely, this whole Elphaba scenario has become some philosophical dilemma within my own brain. Is that part of why I've taken so long off? Potentially. I just had a hunch that it was best for me to stop commenting on Elphaba for a while and see how things pan out, see if she returns to means. It also gave me a chance to just step away from my own channel and really understand why I want to do this. A thing that really hammered this home is during this live stream of Elphaba, of course, you know, you have so many people concerned and worried, and even apparently children who are watching this live stream at the time who were concerned for Elphaba. But what also vindicated me in continuing to make this video specifically was the amount of people that were actually telling her to do it, to end, to prematurely just step off the line. And I genuinely think that's awful. I genuinely think it's horrible. I don't stand for that. I'm firmly against that. And if you were in that chat and you're in that live and you were propagating this awful, disgusting behavior, I kindly ask you to just stop watching this video and to just, I don't know, go outside, have a run, have a jog, meet some friends, I don't know, do something, do that. Start with the basics. As a result of this situation, Elphaba admitted herself into hospital or to go to an A&E, and they gave her their service, what the NHS do. Elphaba posted some videos whilst sitting in a A&E room, it seems.
What am I doing here? Well, you can't offer me therapy. You can't offer me a fucking bed.
And since then, she has confirmed that she has been offered therapy and she's getting therapy, which is another thing that I would honestly recommend for Elphaba. A through line through all of our videos has been to just lean into your singing, lean into your artwork, and to, you know, lean into the betterment of yourself, Elphaba. And I'm glad that it's at least an idea that's germinating within your brain, if you are watching this. Because previously we've seen that Elphaba has wanted to find God, wants to embark on a more spiritual path, wants to get into all that kind of stuff. And I believe no matter where you start there, you know, just keep going. Find someone who can help you along that path, Elphaba. I just want to stamp this in time, Elphaba. If you're watching, here's a few things that you might be able to do that are very easy to start off with. So first, I've got here on the list, exercise, healthy diet, meditation, journaling. And this is where I also feel a bit bad for Elphaba, is I recommend that she finds new friends. Before, in all these videos that I've been doing, we saw that they had some camaraderie with someone known as Evil Queen, I believe, and from the outside looking in, it seemed as though they were friends, they were getting on. Evil Queen seemed to be almost helping Elphaba in a way with styling, social situations, etc, etc, etc. And recently I've seen a video where Evil Queen confirms that it was all an act and that she was infiltrating Elphaba and she was just going behind enemy lines and really just trying to destroy this person. Things like that really irk me the wrong way. And no matter who you are, if you're going through something like that where someone's pretending to be your friend, someone's pretending to be close with you, someone's pretending to help you, all in all to either get clicks or just because they're a manipulative narcissist, and to really put that energy into the world, you really adhere to your name. And honestly, the reason why I'm even bothering to say this on video or even bothering to say this in the hopes that Elphaba sees this again is because Elphaba's fans and Elphaba's audience, they need a good role model. They need someone. I was watching some other commentary channels go over this event. They were even saying that there was a 12-year-old who was watching this live stream and, you know, was concerned and even went to go and do the same thing themselves. I forget how impressionable kids are, especially it could be anyone on the internet. You have no idea who is behind this camera, who's behind this screen. So Elphaba needs to be more choice with their words, choice with their actions. And again, I know I know this is turning into like an unending cycle and a paradox, but Elphaba, I really suggest that you take a longer break or take a proper break away from all of this stuff. Because whenever Elphaba does take a break, she's just back the next day. She's back a week later doing the same antics. And that's kind of like what we're about to see in the rest of this video. Elphaba has so many other ways that they can inspire their audience. For example, there is the new Wicked movie that's coming out, and I noticed this, I've seen the trailer for it, and I'm watching this trailer for the new film Wicked, which has the main character Elphaba in it, and all I could think of was the Elphaba that I know. And I'm just thinking, wow, this could be a perfect time to really rebrand, to sort of connect yourself with that brand, go more into theatrics rather than destroying yourself for, you know, the enjoyment of just either people that don't care about you or people that do care about you, and they're going to see you in this state and they're going to feel awful. I've also got the quote here that she said in a video. I'm not sure where I can find it, but she said in a video, the online hate turned her to drinking. Now, if that's true, it's awful, and I can sort of see why she has to escape, you know, every other day to a different club, a different situation, new friends, new things, because if you're constantly trying to do this, your brain has to be sort of softened in a way, and you won't be able to even mend or heal if you're still around people like Evil Queen. I know it might be hard to be a good judge of character, especially within the TikTok sphere. So all I can recommend is genuinely taking a massive break, stepping away, maybe moving back in with your mother. It really is just an awful situation that I don't wish upon anyone. And it's kind of like, it's like looking at it and you've seen someone who's like created a Big Brother live 24/7 for themselves. And you see how crazy those people on the Big Brother house get, like absolutely insane they get after just a few days of being constantly watched. There's always going to be trolls, and there's always going to be people that are saying horrible things to you, Elphaba, unfortunately, on the internet. So all I could recommend is just closing your TikTok or trying a rebrand, or I don't know. Like, what I would say, just make music, put out an album, try and create another source of income from your talents, like that way, that's like on the side, so you're not just always so heavily relying on TikTok. Because I'm of the position where TikTok should ban you for your own safety. Like, it's not healthy, this path, and I feel like anyone can see that. I also want to say, looking through all these new things that Elphaba has gotten up to, there have been a few lives where I've seen people come on and who are immensely kind to Elphaba, who, no matter what they've done, there's this specific person who I really want to shout out if you're watching this, called Soph, and we'll get into that video later, but I just want to give Soph their complete flowers and adoration for being such a kind person and a staple of how we should approach all people who are similar or who have been tainted in the public eye, because the way that this person handled it really, it made me want to make a video. It made me like feel like, okay, there are people with their heads screwed on who will be watching these videos. So thank you for your treatment of Elphaba, and thank you for supporting them in that time where it seemed like everyone was against them. You know, at the end of the day, human life is so precious, and you have people out there who will try to foster it. And Elphaba, if you end up looking for other hobbies or whatever, I've, you know, just listed a few that might tickle your fancy, as per se. You know, you got pottery, getting a gym membership, audio equipment. I really suggest, Elphaba, if you use that TikTok live money and just purchase one of these, a nice little audio interface, and just start recording, writing music, buy a piano, start learning, like, it will fill you with the utmost joy, and it will give you an anchor to evolve with. That's just honestly my wholehearted, like, advice that I would love to see Elphaba go through on, because it seems that, I don't know, it seems like Elphaba, you love singing. I feel like once you get into that crafting of the music and you start, you know, mixing your own vocals, you start, you know, recording your own stuff, I believe you'll get addicted to it, and hopefully we'll see that as just your northern star, let's say. And another thing that I wrote in my notes is to start a YouTube channel. Reclaim your monopoly on YouTube, because we're the ones sucking it up. We're the ones making videos about you. We're the ones that are getting all your pull that you should be getting by being on this platform. Perhaps even start uploading your music or uploaded whatever onto YouTube, vlogs, get ready with me's, all this kind of stuff. I feel like here, because with YouTube it seems as more of an asset, something that doesn't depreciate with with more time. It stays there and it's logged, and it's something that you can build on. So let's see how Elphaba recounts the whole situation.
And what I did the other day was, and I spoke to a lovely policewoman, and they said to me, it's not that the police are after you, they're after to check on you. They're after to check on your welfare more than anything. That's what they want. Because if you think about it, if I've affected someone from my live stream, we're talking like a family member or someone watching who is triggered by that, what happened, I'm sorry, but if you're going to do parenting and let your child on their phone without parental controls or not monitor their phone when watching me, then that is on you. I'm sorry, but it's honesty. Like, I'm not responsible for anyone's child here. I'm not responsible for parenting. If you're a bad parent, that's not my problem, sweetheart. That's how I work. I say how it is. I don't give a fuck, to be honest.
It's tough to watch this because it's like all the things that I've just said, it's kind of like scrumpled it all into a ball and then threw it away again. The fact that she's deflecting the blame away from herself, and she says it's up to the parents to monitor what they consume on TikTok, which is 100% true. However, to completely say that, oh, it's not my fault, this is what I'm going to do, I can't help it. You need to start putting barriers and safeguards around yourself to ensure that that kind of stuff never happens again, and that you don't influence your fan base into doing something completely stupid. And it seems here that you don't really have much of a care about the people that do support you. And now I know it must seem that no one does from your perspective, but there are people such as the lovely Soph, who I want to just give another shout out to, and we're about to get into why I commend Soph so much when dealing with Elphaba. Gosh, it's all a lot. It's all a bit much. And this is signaling to me that Elphaba is beyond the help of normal people like you and me, and needs the help of an actual professional. So I'm so glad to hear that is what Elphaba is doing.
It's more so of someone provoking me, pushing my buttons to explode, and having me go into a manic episode where I was a danger to myself, and people were laughing at it, thinking it's funny, coming on my live stream telling me to do it with that. So it isn't actually all my fault when someone was actually provoking me and pushing my buttons 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 and pushing my... That's how it feels in my head. Pushing your buttons and pushing your buttons and pushing your buttons and pushing your buttons.
An example there, that's why I recommend meditation, journaling, because... And that's not to push away the event that happened where people were telling you to do it or whatever, all that kind of stuff, because that would trigger a manic episode. It's just you've got to take these precautions for this kind of stuff just to not happen again. I really hope to see a shift, like I say in all of these videos.
Did you go out last night? Yes, I did. I went out for the first time in a week because it, you know what I mean? TikTok has seen the live, they've seen it, my agency's seen it, they've been sending it. I can't do that again for my safety, for myself, I won't ever bring someone like that on again. I wasn't really thinking. I was really in a sense of I was just really I was crazy. And I wanted to say that I ended up in hospital, waited hours in A&E. I waited, I think it was almost 6.5 hours. It was fucking insane. Got seen, to be told to go home. I totally see people's point of view thinking, oh, Elphaba's doing it for attention. I actually do see that point of view. I do see how you can think that. However, no normal person would just be thrown around with day in such a dangerous manner. No normal person. And I wasn't well. I'm still not very, very well, but I'm getting therapy, and at least we're in that process of getting the help, so I'll keep you guys updated with that situation.
Elphaba confirmed, getting therapy, great, lovely stuff. But going out constantly, it's still not going to be good. It's still not going to be good if you're just hammering your brain after going through something like this and you're just getting more hammered. It's just the path to recovery is going to be a bit steeper than it was before.
My life's online in a way, so you'll see me grow, like in real time. And I don't know if any of you have seen me grow in the recent times, but put yes in the chat if you have, or, you know what I mean? Because, like, and if you don't want, if you don't think so, then keep it to yourself. But I generally feel like I'm actually a lot better than I was in 2023, 2022, because I know for a fact I would have continued everything.
I will have to give Elphaba their credit here, because looking back in my memory, what kind of things Elphaba was getting up to at the very start of us covering Elphaba to now, it has cleared up a bit. I'm not constantly watching videos of farts and burps and drinking Dr. Pepper and eating and scoffing down pizza. I haven't seen that in quite a while, in like 3 months. So I will say I have seen a bit of growth. Don't, you know, just gonna say it.
Because when you grow more, things go quicker. It's weird to say, right? But like days go quicker, months go quicker, and it goes very quick. Like it flies by, and it actually flies by. And I've been wasting a whole fucking year of drama. I lost a whole year. I'm like, no, I don't want that. I want to do content. I want to properly make my platform happy. I'm just, you know what I mean? Like, it's just not what I'm here for.
That's good. You know, I like the words. That I'm hearing. Let's see if the actions prevail. But again, you know, it is a process, and I have no idea what's going to come of it. But I'm just very glad that Elphaba is saying that they are getting the help that they need. This whole evil queen situation, it's actually almost spun my brain. Yeah, you know, I saw that they were like, you know, friends. They're palling up or whatever, and I just thought, okay, yeah, they might fall out or whatever. It will just be a funny, oh, we fell out, like, more drama. But to hear Evil Queen say that she plotted the whole thing and she was pretending to be Elphaba's friend, that is the most insane evil thing I've ever heard.
Yeah, she was literally, like, you know, infiltrated by Evil Queen. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, we'll have all the behind the scenes. I went undercover. I went undercover, love. Yep, I've been undercover. A personal favourite event of mine was when I got to perform in Liverpool in front of everybody. I was particularly proud of that.
No ill will. I would like she was going back to her act. And I just, that's what did it for me. And
I'm very proud of myself, to be honest, you know what I mean? Like, I managed to get Elphaba into a friendship with me. And then, yeah.
On my
I went singing in the car the very first night we met. That was another favourite of mine. And the outfits were funny as well. With those big still boots. Oh yes, loves.
It boggles my mind. Like, was this damage control, or is this actually Evil Queen's plan to infiltrate Elphaba's life and to get Elphaba to dance around, to make a fool of themselves for other people's entertainment? I think it's horrible to do that to someone who clearly needs help, because you're playing with someone's life there. You really are. I don't respect it. Sorry, Evil Queen.
Am I aware of what I've done? Yes, very much aware. So you could affect a lot of people. Well, in my and I'm just gonna say this very truthfully. It's the parents' fault for not monitoring your phones properly, in my opinion, because when someone's in a manic episode and they don't think about what they're doing, and this is just trying to be really real with you, then they don't really give a fuck about what anything in the room or anything like that. I was in a manic episode, so it is the parents' responsibility to monitor the phones. It's TikTok's responsibility to ban the live stream. It's actually not my responsibility. However, when someone is in a manic episode, you cannot actually control it. You cannot control it. In real life, when you see me in a manic episode, you cannot control me. You can't tell me to calm down. I end up touching walls. Like my friend Lee,
had to control me from almost getting into a fight. I can't help it. It's like I'm out of control. So like that happens when things get too much for me, and I lash out.
Oh, there we go. We have a second example of Elphaba deflecting the blame to the parents, but genuinely, you just got to make sure it doesn't happen again. Elphaba already said that it's not going to happen again, so you know that all we got to do is just try and move on. But that is quite disheartening to see that it's almost like there's no sense of moral duty to her own fan base, which is fine. You know, everyone lives their own life. Now let's get into the section that kind of warmed my heart upon watching it, and I just wanted to devote a section to this from what I've seen. So shout out to Soph, who we're about to see as a shining example of how you should handle people.
Are you okay? No, I know you're not. I know.
I'm not okay.
When someone's hurting, it doesn't matter who they are, what they done. You're still a human being at the end of the day.
I think I need the hospital.
Have you thought about calling Samaritans to chat to someone there?
No, I need the hospital.
Okay. So, when you go to the hospital, will they admit you? Because I don't know how it goes. I don't know how it goes with mental health. I know you've gone before.
What they'll do is they'll just cut me off. That's why I don't like hospitals. I don't want to go to one, to be honest. I don't want to, but...
Have you spoken...
I don't want to say it on live. That's all I can say.
Have you spoken to your mum this evening?
Yeah.
Yeah?
No, I haven't. That's a lie. I haven't.
Why don't you come off live and give your mum a call? And have a chat with her about things.
It doesn't change anything. It's not going to change anything, though, is it? Like, it's not going to change anything.
But I'm trying to think of...
There's no point. There's literally no point. Everyone, even if I go outside, people are still going to try and attack me. We saw it on live.
If I saw you outside, I'd just come up and give you a hug, to be honest, because it's just... I see the hate. I see it all the time. Yes, you have done things in your past, but you have apologised for that. And people...
Not to the extent of doing something...
No, like I said, there's no evidence for that. There's no evidence for that.
I can't even actually say it. It makes me feel physically sick. Mum is not even in the city. She can't even do anything about it.
I know, but she's your mum. She's your best friend. She's always been there for you. She knows how you can...
She knows the truth. And if she even thought, and I want everyone to know this, my mum is blunt. And she is blunt as it is, like, truthful. And if she ever thought that of me, she would disown me. And she's seen everything, and she knows it's lies.
So that's why I'm suggesting maybe to come off live and give her a call and chat with her, just to calm yourself down, just to... I know it's not going to fix anything. And darling, I don't know how we can fix it all. I really don't. But please know that people do worry about you. I worry about you quite a lot.
Everyone hates me.
No. Why am I spending my time when I've been with my husband all evening? Why am I taking time out of that time with him to sit with him this weekend?
Literally.
I know, Elfie, and it's wrong and it's not fair.
They want to get me homeless. They want to contact where I live all the time, and they want to ruin my entire life. If EQ is watching, you're not an act.
I left that to play because there's not a single part that I'd like to cut out of that. In fact, there's another part which I'm going to show as well. But yeah, again, just massive props to how Soph handled that. I completely wholeheartedly agree with Soph's sentiments. And I was under the assumption that is how people should be viewing this whole Elphaba situation. Because at the end of the day, it's clearly someone who needs help.
Sick of people thinking it's funny.
It's not funny. It's not funny at all.
You know.
It's not funny.
So I can get EQ showing that on live, and I can show.
But people like EQ, they're just there for the drama, love. They're just there for the drama. Let them do that. You need to focus on you and your mental health. Oh, see.
My mum just called me. She's
Yeah.
very worried. So.
Yeah, I bet she is. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised that she is. You know? And I think it's a good idea to have a chat with her. Yeah.
Before I go, I just want to say, EQ, you're on.
Alfie, you know where I am if you need to DM, okay? Yeah. Okay. Just please be safe tonight. Please. For me. Even if you do it just for me. Ignore everyone else, just for me. Give your mum a
I need to, one more. I need confirmation from my mod. Is EQ talk about me or not? Because I'm getting manipulated by people in the chat and I don't know. Can someone check? Because I will take that back if she's not. Mum, please. Mum, just please.
She's streaming you at the moment laughing.
Is she? What have you got? That's just... Okay,
Yeah,
then
listen to me.
No, I need to say something.
No, you don't. Listen to me. Listen to me, okay? It's not helping.
No.
It's not doing you any good.
You're right, you are right.
You're better than this, okay? Don't listen to it.
I'm so sorry.
Don't apologise.
No, I am. I shouldn't have reacted that way.
No, don't worry about it. Just get off and ring your mum, okay?
Yeah. 100%. It's okay. You've had a rough night, alright? Don't worry about it. You need to focus on you.
Okay.
I want you to do that, okay?
Okay.
If what that person said is true and you have Evil Queen watching this live stream as it's happening in the background laughing, I don't know how you can see the situation and not have like a scrap of empathy. I don't really have many other words other than the utmost respect for Soph and the other lady who was talking to Elphaba there, and just, you know, just being adults, like being actual adults. See, I was gonna end the video on Elphaba going back to singing and Elphaba, you know, all that kind of stuff like we usually do on these videos, end it on a high note, but I feel like for me the highest note to end it on would be the service that Soph and the other lady provided Elphaba while she was going through what she was going through after that horrific live stream, because I feel like these people should be highlighted for their character. The utmost respect to Soph and the other lady who was in those two examples. I really just hope to see that more people take that kind of mentality and initiative on board. When someone's going through something like that, that's the tone. That's the perfect tone you should talk to them, because anything else you're messing with someone. You're messing with something that, you know, really shouldn't be messed with. So thank you. I really appreciate every single one of you who have tuned into this. I'm not sure how many people will tune into this because it's been a very long time since I've uploaded, but hopefully this is the start of me being back. I feel like I had to get all of this out the way. This whole situation has been playing on my mind more than it probably should have. Elphaba, if Elphaba's seeing this, stay safe. If Elphaba's fans are seeing this, stay safe. If Elphaba's haters are seeing this, stay safe. And anyone in between, I hope you have a lovely, 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 beautiful, wonderful day, evening, wherever you are. My name's been Murray Zani, and I will see you on the next one. Peace.